see how this goes. Alright, sending data. But either way, hello everyone, welcome back, and we are here with some Pokemons, and I think I'm going to have to go into settings real quick. Blah blah. I'm going to the wrong thing. I need to go into here. Hello Ghost Cookie, welcome to the stream. I gotta go through a thing real quick before I actually give the update. There we go. Do that. And then I will be doing this as well, just cause I can. Yep. There we go. Anyways, we are back with some more Pokemon Shield, and beating the game with a single Eevee. And last time we were doing the breeding to make it shiny. It took so many Eevees. Don't worry about this. But here's all the Eevees I decided not to release and was dealing with in the past 2 days. It took 12 boxes, not including the ones I released on stream last time. But no, we got Mark. We got Mark. And I have a slightly different moveset than I was before with just Baby Doll Eyes. The moveset is basically the exact same, including the layout of the moves, which kind of made me laugh. But no. I did make it easier on myself by transferring over a Spanish male Eevee and a French female Eevee, but don't worry about it. I put them back because I'm not using them. And either way, after that I did a few raids. We do have access to 2-star raids now, which is from defeating the first gym. We still need to beat the second gym, which I now have a much better strategy for dealing with. We had EXP candies M. I did end up using them to get Mark up to the level that we had our other Eevee on. But the other reason we are here is because I forgot about this place. Which is literally this battle cafe. Yes. I know I'm putting myself literally through a bit of a ringer. Because this is a double battle. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. Not bad. And it's a normal shiny Eevee too. Yeah, I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but I didn't get the shiny Eevee yet. But no, we have it now. Sorry, Dwight. I forgot to fight you, and then I just obliterated you. Thank you for the Moo Milk. Or sachet. I can't use that because we're only using a single Eevee. But you know what, don't worry about it. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Back we go to dealing with a second gym leader. Who essentially kind of walls us. Simply because of rock typing. But I got a strategy that we're gonna do. So let's go do it. Yeah, let's do this. The first two Pokemon I have very little concern about. It's her last Pokemon that I'm worried about, but thankfully I'm not using the bullshit strategy. I'm using a bullshit strategy. But I'm not using the bullshit strategy of accuracy/evasion. I don't deal in those strats. The only downside is if she ever crits with her last Pokemon, I'm screwed. It's just that. Hello, Nessa, for like the third time. Don't worry, I brought a different Pokemon. I mean, it's the same Pokemon, but it's just Platinum Blonde. Alright, Nessa. I will take you out, and I guess I'm putting myself at a limit. Because I'm trying to keep within the range of, like, Pokemon of up to level 30 will listen to you, even though that only is towards, even if it's only towards specifically traded Pokemon. But I am not worrying about that. I know for a fact that you will immediately use Aqua Jet. There we go. Yep. So, this is gonna look real weird. We're opening up with Max Guard. So it outspeeds us. Good to know. Good to know. The only downside is if it on second turn, because on second turn I'm most likely going to use Max Strike to specifically drop its speed. Oh. If he uses Max Geyser on second turn, we're kind of screwed. Because we can't have it be raining in this fight. Because we get one shot. I'm not sugarcoating it. We will be one shot. Yes, Mark. Be very angry. This Dreadnought killed the other Eevee we were using, Ellie, twice. Oh, cool. You were using Max Geyser. Alright, second turn. Please do not use Max Geyser. Fuck. Well. This ain't gonna work. Okay, we're gonna drop your speed. And I have no idea how I'm gonna do this right now. Because even if I were to go to the strategy, because basically this is to get through. Oh, you're gonna use Max Strike last. Great. Should I have just risked a chance of Max Guard not working? That may have been the case. Because if she decides to use Razor Style, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Oh wait, we're alive! What the frick? This ain't gonna last very long. I can guarantee that. I am ye of little faith when it comes to these things. But because that drops our defense, we're kind of screwed. This is what there's. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing we can do now. Like, I could just spam healing, but the next time it attacks, even if I have full health, we're still dead. Because of that defense drop, specifically. Well, time to take the feint. I'm sorry, Mark. So... don't care about losing coin. To the Pokemon Center. I don't know where it puts us. Like I said, I have a good plan. I just have to hope that it don't rain. Okay, we're in Hullberry because wait, no, we're not in Hull. We're here. Okay, I'm just gonna bike there. But no, it is doable. I basically have the hope and max guard all 3 attacks. That's basically what I have to do. And I was trying to drop its speed in hopes that like maybe I would outspeed it after dropping its attack stat. So like I say, 2 things butcher my plan. Second attack being a Max Geyser in Dynamax form, and then if it ever gets a crit. Those are the 2 things that will fudge my plan. Alright. I am going to attempt something else. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to attempt max guard all 3 parts of it. I can't have rain I can't have rain on the field. That Razor Shell does way too much damage. It's either that, or I could see if I could find an Eviolite through the miners. Because that Eviolite would do me a lot more good than the Silk Scarf in this fight, specifically. Flip. I mean, I'm still getting EXP by defeating her first 2 Pokemon. But I just get stuck with her. Oh, you're not using Aqua Jet. What the frick? That actually confused me. I was expecting an Aqua Jet. So we're actually going into the last fight with no damage. Get our big boy Eevee. And pray that attack number 2 is not Max Geyser. Yep, it was Max Geyser, because she will only say that line if she uses Max Geyser. It's a chance that it'll fail, and I don't like doing that, but I'm going to. This is what I was worried about. So, it didn't matter. Why did that do no damage? What? Why did that do no damage? I'm legitimately confused. Oh, and then he used Max Darkness following that. You know what? I'm okay with that. So, I could either go for the not very effective move with double stab, or I could go for bite, which is effective damage. I'm gonna drop its attack. I only wanted to drop its attack level once, and now you're going with Razor. What? Never mind. Can't do anything about that. My defense didn't drop? Wait a minute. That doesn't always drop your defense, so was I just getting horrible luck with that? Okay, so your defense does not drop from that. I thought it always did for some reason, because it just kept doing it each time. I've used the Samurai, so... God damn it! I was about to have the setup too! Oh my... Okay. You know what? You know what? I wasn't wanting to do this. But I guess we're going to... frickin'... Let's go train. Let's just get like a couple levels underneath us, because this is not working. I was hoping that would work. I really was. But if my strategy is just going to be all for naught because of a singular crit, there ain't nothing I could do about that. I mean, I guess I could use I go against a Wobbuffet. Oh, Miss Wobbuffet. How's your day? And that's a critical hit too, wow. Which means Bite should just take it out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello, Esper. Goodbye, Esper. I don't know if that critical was necessary, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's see if there are stronger Pokemon elsewhere. I mean, I could go to the wild area. No, we're gonna go to the wild area instead. It's gonna be a little bit easier to find tougher Pokemon in that area too. Plus, I believe there's like level 28s around here. Let's just get into a combat real quick, and then I'll double check to see if these miners have a chance of getting me something like. Here, let's fight the Vanillux. I might be biting off more than I could chew, but you know what? It's an ice type while it's hailing. I can totally take you out when you're 47 levels above me. Alright. Alright. Nope, we can't do that. Okay. Doesn't look like they actually dig up what I'd be looking for. Although, I mean, a normal gem would be useful. They can't get a Diglett, which is fine. That's a Diglett for Eevee. Why the hell do they say Diglett? Yes, the mining duos can find you a Diglett. What the hell, brain? That's not how they work. Also, there's two. You know what? We're gonna do these 2 raids. If I'm being dumb about the mining duo somehow finding you Digletts, I'm just gonna do these 2 raids. Because clearly I bit off more than I could chew. Speaking of Digletts, hello. They were right there just a moment ago, and then they go poof because they dig underground. So once we deal with these 2 raids, technically speaking, it will reset what raids we now have in this area. I don't know why I did that. I'm on local communication. I got nobody here. Well, I mean, I have. Yes, we're only using this Eevee. But I got no one else here. I'm all alone. I mean, all my roommates that are currently in this household all have Pokemon Sword and Shield. And we could all play through local communication, and we also have a friend who has Sword and Shield that comes over and plays local communication with us. But either way, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not even gonna worry about Dynamaxing. We're just gonna take out this Lotad. Yep. Yeah. Here's some candies, which I might just use candies to boost my level again. Because I had originally used candies to boost Mark to level 30 at least, because that's very, very close to what I left Allie at the time. And then I just taught them the same move, and then switched Tail Whip for Baby Doll Eyes, for hopefully finally taking out that Dreadnought, the dreaded Dreadnought. Oh, hello. I'll battle you, yes. There's something in front of my eye. Hold on. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah. This ain't gonna be much EXP. They're level 13, and I believe when we fight her again, they're level 33, I want to say, or in the 30s. I know they're in the 30s at the least. Because I think her levels go based off of once you had to travel through the wild area a second time, and then once you beat the game. And at that point, once you have beaten the game, they're level 60. Alright, there we go. Took out our team, so this will get us back the money we've lost to Nessa, at least. Not good enough. A little bit extra, but you know, just fine. Just all good and dandy. And the life heart is usually a problem. But we can just go past it. And deal with this raid, as long as there's not a Lucario in the way. Jar of honey! Self water. I was just gonna tank. We're fine. Alright, now here's the never mind, we're not doing that. Not yet. We're not doing that. There's Growlithe. I wonder if we could take out that life art. Like, we can't take out the field Pokemon in the wild over the bridge in the wild area. We could probably take out the Pokemon in the grass. If I want to give that a chance. Yeah, this is manageable. This is very manageable. I'm okay with this. Torment, I cannot use the same move twice. That is okay. If Mark KOs a life heart in a single... Okay. Got very close to KOing a life heart in a single hit, which is very impressive. I don't know why you're only using Torment. Okay, now you're attacking. Yeah, and this is why I want the Eevee late. So I don't take so much damage. Yeah, where's another field Pokemon we could take out? There's a pile of swine. Let's heal first. Yep. There we go. I might spend some time buying lemonades for a little while. Because we're gonna need a lot of, like, healing. Well, we're already slower than you, so that's fine. Oh, you're level 36. I may have made a mistake. Can I run? Nope. Guess we'll see if we can take out a level 36. Since you're using Endure, I'll take it. If I can. Now, what? You have Snowcloak? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna use this chance to heal because if we take a hit, we are not surviving. It's gonna hurt. Okay. The strategy here is, oh yeah, Mist, right. I forgot about Mist. I was gonna do that because physical attacks hurt a little bit more, but I can't do that with Mist up. Because I forgot. So you have Mist, Endure, Ice Shard, and Icy Wind. Fortunately, they're not high power moves. And we're gonna just have to focus on Endure. Because it's going to be the only way we take this thing out. Which, all we gotta do is hit it one more time with Facade and we got this. Because right now it's just not attacking for some reason. There we go, level 31. With 81 HP now. And no, Eevee, you're not evolving. That's not the point of this challenge. Even though that would eventually increase your stats and make the gym a joke, but we're not doing that. And yes, I am responding back to all the Snowverse. I don't know if I'm weird for remembering specific Pokemon cries. Also doing this gets us extra money to grab things. Grab your attention. And grab this Pokeball. I said grab. There we go. Strong looking, very strong looking. Okay, I don't think we can take out the Xatu. No, we can take out the Xatu. It's level 26. That's not a problem. Doesn't affect. Oh yeah, Nightshade's good. Everyone's like, isn't Nightshade the dark type move? No, Nightshade's a ghost type move. I'm being a goob. And apparently it does not understand that Mark is just a normal type Eevee. Good job, Xatu. And what else are we going to be able to take out? There's her, which we could do for money if we really need to. I'm not worried about that. We can take out a Haunter. We cannot take out a Gengar, I can tell you that right now. But we can take out a Haunter, probably. Because Facade ain't gonna work, this is why we have Bite. I haven't used a move yet, Haunter. And a critical hit. Cool. That Haunter. Haunter, that literally ends the good job. Good job. Good job. I mean, hold on. Before we fight the Diggersby, let me go heal. And then we're gonna go back out and take out that Diggersby. Diggersby! It's only level 15. It's pretty much dead. Okay, so I guess the closer we get to this area, the lower leveled this quote-unquote field Pokemon, well, not quote-unquote, the lower level the field Pokemon are. many mushroom? Oh, just not enough helper. Right. Avoid the liglets. See what other... Not that Pokemon. If we're taking on anything without an Eevee, it cannot be a fighting type. I got real confused there because I looked at the Valtoy because I didn't see its full body. I thought the top of its head, that's quite all. We can probably take that on. Because the Valtoy, I only saw the top of his head. For a second I thought like, is that a Makuhita? But no, it's not a Makuhita. Definitely not. 36. This is super effective. And you are a special attack. Oh. This is probably gonna hurt. Yup. We might not be able to survive this. Nope. Fortunately, we can run that. We can outrun this. Alright. Let me just repair my mistake. Okay, there's Lombres. There's a man. We're not fighting that thing. I mean, as long as it's a non-ghost type, we could always use Facade, since it's going to be our most powerful move for the majority of the time, I believe. Until I get Double Edge. Which I believe is at 55. It's another rabbit! That's not strong. Cool. You're getting one shot, Diggersby. Since you're not strong looking, you're just done. You're done! Alright, I'm gonna head down that area, see if there's still that Galvantula there. Probably take that out if that is the case. Ignore you since you're not gonna get me anything beneficial of what I'm trying to get. Pokeball, Galvantula, alright, let's see if we can take out the Galvantula real quick. A very strong looking Galvantula. A nerve. 2 nerve seed berries. 46! Never mind! They're all fighting types here, so... Bingo. Hello. Oh, you're just a wild Wingo. Okay, you're... I saw its shadow and I'm like, is this going to be a strong Wingo? No, it's just a level 15 Wingo. That apparently has quick attack. Can't deal with you. How about the one that's around over here? Nope, rock type. And fighting type. Good job, Gray. I read that wanna become famous and immediately went like, oh god damn it, it's just another bot. Okay, Steel Psychic, not useful. Alright. This area is useless to us. Okay, nope. Yep, we And yes, good morning, Gray. We can't really deal with the rest of the field Pokemon unless we want to try and take out a level, like, 43 Snorlax, and I'm not doing that. I'm not suicidal. I was at least able to run from the high level to Galvantula, so there's that. But I will check at least the Pokemon that are roaming in the grass. It's the ya boy playthrough, yeah, basically. But after 12 boxes worth of BBs later, I got the shiny I was looking for. A fish. Okay, my bike's gone. Can a fishing spot come back? There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, we haven't fished yet in this game. Oh! Alright, Mark. We're murdering the frick out of this level 26 fish. Yeah. That's how you hear it. That's okay. More times. Goodbye, Aracuda. As long as we can use Facade, we're basically set. Scorpy. Purloin, Choodle. Whatever this thing is. That's gone. It's just gone. Is there a Pokemon like right there? There is a Pokemon right there. That's a Jupiter. I got real confused because like, wait, I see something that's like hardly moving in the grass. Also, just run into the middle of grass and whistle. It's brilliant. You can see all of the things. Arrange the Plex storage system to be way easier to replicate. Oh, that's good. Alright, it's level 29, Mark. You can take out a Choodle. Over 1 terabyte of just TV shows. Gee, oh, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. So yeah, right now, just trying to get to, I guess, level 35 or something like that. Like, I have a strategy that will work, and I don't think super potions are gonna work out. I mean, technically speaking, if I had a way to get my Pokemon either poisoned or paralyzed in that fight, although that's gonna be real hard, I'd have to go in that fight with poison. And one-fourth is case closed. I mean, I'm not surprised. It is a show that has over 1,000 episodes now. You know what? I have a plan. My brain came up with this very stupid. If this Scorpy can poison Mark, and then I will just casually heal and go to the gym. Facade will be buffed. And I might be able to take it out. Although it's a very risky strategy. So you poison your poison. Fair enough. But if you poison your poison, doesn't that nullify the poison? Because, antitoxin is poison to poison. Alright, there you go, Mark. Okay, Scorpy. I need you to get poison. Technically speaking, I shouldn't be here right now. But we're doing this. Knock off. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's a critical hit and... Okay. For some reason, this Scorpy has a whole hell of a lot less defense. It's dead. I mean, I'll get to level 32 off of Scorpies at this point. And on the 16th, on the 18th, are we? Oh, that's a question to me. I don't know. I mean, the N64, I believe, has Pokemon Stadium. And in that Pokemon Stadium, you can actually set a custom team, which of a Pokemon that at least have Metronome once, which is hilarious to watch. Yes, your face is very scary, Scorpy. You would think that a scary face would give you a speed up instead of a speed down because you want to run away faster. But no, they reverse engineered that. Well, I'm having no luck with getting poisoned, but I am now level 32 with a lot more HP. Figure less know what I need to do. Fair enough. No! Mark, I told you, you don't evolve. You're staying like that all the way to level 100. Because we're gonna need you to be level 100 to beat the entire game. No, I just thought of something. Do I have a Toxic Orb? Because if I have a Toxic Orb right now, I could probably use that strategy and it'll be more effective. No, I do have an Everstone, but I currently have a Silk Scarf, so I power up my already powered up normal type moves. And I was very lucky with this shiny Eevee's nature and ability, like extremely lucky. All right, now that we're out of grass, let me see. Do I have a Toxic Orb? Leftovers, Everstone, Cleanse Tag, Sachet, Duststone. Nope. That is the answer, but you know what? Just to make this an even number, we're going to use 4 small candies. And now you're level 33, which means we're going to have to hit V again. Yep. And you know what? I'm just gonna use all of rare candies, or EXP candies. No reason not to. I did fight for them, so. We just have to mash B like 76, no, not 76. 66 more times. To tell Mark, no. So since we don't have a Toxic Orb, we're gonna go fly back, and I'm gonna see about healing and finding another Pokemon that might be able to poison me. Although I very much am not expecting to find a Pokemon in this area that will be able to poison. If I can guarantee get poison on me, that might make this fight a whole hell of a lot easier, even if it's like toxic poison. It just means I have to make the fight real fast if it's toxic poison. But that would make the power of Facade go from 70 to 140. And that would be very, very nice. Are there stunkies in here? Yeah, there are. Don't you guys have like a way to poison me? A very strong looking stunk. Okay, so I guess there's very strong looking Pokemon just in this general area. Got it. Nice to know. Baby Doll Eyes has the most PP and does not do damage, so I will do this until you poison me. Okay, never mind. If you're just gonna... So you have Focus Energy and Screech, which is useless. I don't think you're gonna be able to poison me. Aftermath. Yay! I mean, we'll be close to level 35 at the least. I was hoping and welcome back to food. I was hoping I could get poisoned by like one of these poison types in this area. Two of this Pokemon's moves are not even damaging moves, so there's that. Are you gonna use an attack move, or are you just going to sit there? So you have Bite, that's their third move. A piece of toast? Oh, okay. Alright. You actually live, which means you're... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get poison off of these guys. For the most part, they have Aftermath, which is very annoying to deal with. Alright, that ain't working. So... Yeah, the Scorpies are more likely because they at least use Venoshock, which I think either has I can't remember if Venoshock is the one where you have a chance to poison, or the one where its damage is doubled if you're poisoned. That's the problem I'm having. I can't remember which one it is. And it also sucks if they just decide to only use knockoff. Or Bug Bite. Okay, Baby Doll Eyes again, maybe. Big answer, yes. Well, there's Venoshock, so... Now you're just using all four of your moves just in order, because you don't know what's gonna work, Scorpy. I'm gonna keep doing this. Don't tempt me. Also, I'm still so used to super potions only ever healing 50. Not 60. Can you use Venoshock, please? There's only so much your attack can go down by. And you can only drop my speed harshly one more time. Your attack's already low, as low as it will go. Okay, I'm gonna look this up and as this is going. Venoshock. Is this a move? Double if a target is poisoned, so it itself does not poison, so these guys actually cannot poison me. I am wasting my time. Sorry, Mark, you had to be a punching bag for no reason in particular. Yeah. The only thing I am going to be hoping for, though, as we're doing this, also that Wimpod went flying across the entire field. I mean, yeah, we got EXP, but meh. This is actually technically good in the long run, because the third gym leader is going to be a bit of a hell for us since he has 3 fully evolved Pokemon, and one of them has a Gigantamax form. Fortunately, we're using Facade, which is extremely beneficial because he opens up with Will-O-Wisp. Yes, it will cut our attack in half, but it does also still double Facade in power, so be easier if I got in there poisoned or hell, even paralyzed. But you do what you must. And unfortunately oh, hold on. I see you have power! Give me your watts. Unfortunately for us, the the TM that we're looking for is past Gym 3. The item we're looking for is past Gym 4. Trying to think of who would have para. I mean, a Joltik would. A Yamper would. Nice, you used Sucker Punch. But you fool, I was healing. Goodbye, Purloin. And I know an area where I could get both of those things. I just wasn't expecting to, oh, yay. Now my watts are an odd number and not balanced. Yay! What? What? Wait, what? I was not expecting to see this. We're not gonna fight that. It's a rock type. Until we get Dig, we're not fighting those things. And I managed to run into a second one. Fortunately, they're slow enough for us to run from. I would have been really sad if I didn't get away from that one after stating that. Alright, goodbye, Purloin. You get us to level 35, and I'm going. That is not useful because I don't have Pokemon to switch to. And no, Mark, you're not evolving. Alright. Let's go heal real quick. And see if a Yamper wants to use Nuzzle on us. It will mean we will be taking a bit more damage because we don't outspeed the first two Pokemon. But I'm not entirely worried about that because they both use physical attacks. Oh yeah, and there's also Electrics here. And no, wait, Pikachu. You work. Get your butt over here. Pikachu, I need you to paralyze Mark. This is such a weird strategy, and I highly doubt this is gonna work. Pikachu, that's not what I asked you to do. I mean, it automatically saves every time I enter and or exit a building. My game has my Pokemon suddenly has. Alright, Pikachu. I see the bullshit you spew. I'm not dealing with you. No, that's an Eevee. I'm sorry, Eevee, but you don't have what I'm looking for. Yamper, you most likely have Nuzzle at this point. That's not Nuzzle. That's a critical hit. That did like no damage, which is fine. I'm multiple levels above you. Still not what we're hoping for. Yamper, please. No, I should have probably not. Hold on, I have a different idea. I should have not run from a Pikachu. There is a 1% chance Pikachu will spawn. But Pikachu can have static. There's another Pokemon that can have static. Hold on, where are you? You have the highest spawn rate in this area. If I can even find you. Like the one time I don't want. Okay, you have static. Close enough. Pikachu, you're getting murdered. So we're gonna murder some electric types to hopefully get paralyzed. As strange as that sounds. I might just use Bite. You also have a chance of having static. You're either Lightning Rod or static. Nope. So, there's just gonna be a bunch of dead Pokemon on this route as we're slowly looking for a Pokemon with static that will actually paralyze us after we murder it. we go. Got what we're looking for. Alright, so now here is the true question. Will this help us or will this fuck us? Yes, I would like to do this gym challenge. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go up against Nessa again. Alright, now before we go to the pitch, let's just give... Wait a minute. Oh, my strategy ain't gonna work. Why do you automatically heal the Pokemon? Oh, that's actually annoying. She's only had them for over a year. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Toys last a very long time. So, when the game decides to be very handholdy to you, it gets rid of these types of strategies. So, we're 5 levels stronger, Nessa. Let's see if we can do this. I still lack the confidence to beat you. Just because the fact that your Dreadnought is a tank. Well, I mean, at least after the main story, the game stops holding your hand. They still will hold your hand at points in the game. But, at least they stop holding your frickin' hand. Goodbye, Goldeen. Are you gonna actually use Aqua Jet this time, or are you gonna make me question? Yep, you're gonna make me question the fact that you don't use Aqua Jet. Alright, back to our stall strats. And we outspeed it. We now outspeed the Dreadnought. Which, hold on, that gives me a different idea. That gives me an entirely different idea. Hopefully I have it. I don't know which ones I have, but I do hope I have it. Alright, let's get turn 1 of 3 out of the way. Oh, you have this thought out plan? Nah, let me just obfuscate that by just tutorial mechanics. Alright, let's see if... I mean, you know what? We don't have a defense, which is what I was hoping for, but I'll use X attack. Oh, you were using that as your first. Oh, okay. There's that damage I was worried about. And now it's raining. So... okay. But if... what? Wait, what? Why did Max Guard fail? Oh, I had to select another move. God, so much for that plan. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have not done that. Alright, well we have max attack up. Facade will do more damage than Bite, despite the fact it's not very effective. And we don't outspeed it, we're dead. Oh god, it missed! Alright, we don't outspeed you, but we took you down to half health. If you miss... Nope. Goodbye, Mark. Oh! There, we did it! We took down Trenda! We took out Trenda by 3 HP! Yeah, you were washed away by just... How can this be? Don't worry, I think everyone else in the stadium is questioning that too. Alright, well, there's our second hurdle. Pokemon live up to I don't care. I don't care. Congratulations for a victory over Gym Leader Nessa. Please take this commemorative TM that I cannot use. Thank you. Take this too. It's a replica of Nessa's uniform. I'm not using this. I am wearing the best outfit. Now that you've won the water badge, I'll be watching just to see how far you and your Pokemon can go. We're leaving. We're never coming back here again. Oh, hi, Oleana. Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's stable. So you will not forget the chairman's face. I will give you one of his league cards. Thank you. Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets downhearted if he doesn't take care of things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible, so as to not keep the chairman waiting. Thanks, Oleana. Did the game heal my Pokemon? Yes. You can't see past the doors, yeah. I mean, that's fine. The main story is extremely handholdy, so I'm not too worried about it. Ithian, let's celebrate your recent victory. Oh, you were invited too? You two know each other. That's great! Come now, please be seated. Holber is a seafood town. Naturally, if one is to eat here, the obvious choice is the local cuisine. Everything on the menu is delicious. By the way, how is Professor Magnolia getting on? I'm quite indebted to her, you know. She was the one who figured out how to unleash the power of wishing stars and use that power to Dynamax Pokemon. We would never have been able to create Dynamax bands without her. She was saying there's still so much we don't know about Dynamaxing. It's causing her some worry. She even made me take a power spot detector with me when I started traveling. A power spot detector? That's the device that allowed me to discover the power spots. Locations that emit Galar particles and allow Pokemon to Dynamax. I don't like hearing that Professor Magnolia is so worried though. If only there were something I could do. So yeah, maybe good for you to visit the Vault in Hammerlock. I believe the key to unlocking secrets of Dynamax phenomena lies in the history preserved there. Understood, Chairman. I will arrange a meeting with Miss Sonia. However, I believe it is about time we get going, Chairman. But I've hardly had a chance to speak with Ithian. It's regrettable, but I suppose it can't be helped. If something needs to get done, there's no time like the present after all. In any case, I bid you all farewell. Does he think he's doing me a favor? He's right that the vault would be a good place to look for info on the legends, but... You got the water badge, yeah? Defeating Ness is no small feat. Here's a TM as a reward. I mean, that'd be useful if I had more than one Pokemon. Ness is a good friend. Perhaps I should drop in on her. Until next time, Gym Challenger. Okay, well, we're leaving. Got nothing in this restaurant anyways. Alright, mate. You've got both Grass Badge and the Watch Badge by now, right? In that case, we're both headed for Motostoke and a Fire Gym leader, Kabu. How about I share with you a little tip about the leader, Kabu? From what I heard, he's holed up in the Galar Mine too, undergoing some special training. If he's there, then we can't take him on in Motostoke even if we zip right over there, putting the brakes on our gym challenge. So I say we head to Galar Mine number 2 ourselves. Let's go see what all the fuss is about. Yay for expository dump. Yeah, basically, we're not allowed to be involved in the main plot of a story. Why would we be involved in the main plot of a story? Only until at the very end where we have to save everyone because the adults try to adult things and it doesn't work. Shellbell may be useful, but relying on quadruple powered facade, essentially. Well, it's not really quadruple powered because it's like, it's buffed by adaptability and then further buffed by, oh hi Bead. It's also further buffed by, the Silk Scarf. I'd feel sorry for my Pokemon if I made them take part in a battle against low-level opponents. I'm not in a mood to deal with weaklings right now. Then again, I suppose it's a form of mercy to crush weak opponents early on. If you're under the misguided impression that you're stronger than me, then surely you would be up for a Pokemon battle. Sure. It's utterly inconceivable that I, the challenger chosen by the chairman, will lose. Oh, there's a plot. I thought this was a game. I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, the singular cell Pokemon. Alright, Bead. I'm not even gonna bother using something that's super effective against you. Kaboom! And now you will understand why I'm not even going to try that. You think you've grown a little bit, only a bit though, huh? I couldn't even finish reading all that. Alright, get you out of here. Yeah, you can shut it because I have Bite. I'm not gonna use that move. Excellent. Not everyone can corner my team like this. Like, I was actually able to read that one at least. And there's his horse. It's very dead. 1 hour till your box. Oh yeah. Nice. The fact that anyone else watching this would have no idea what we're talking about is also fantastic. Pardon me, it seems I must take back my words. You're not weak. You just lack talent. Your chances of completing this gym challenge are pretty slim, I must say. Here, I will give you this. Something to show you at least tried. You know I'm still trying. Dick Mini. Now, where shall I go next to collect wishing stars? Bye, Bead. Alright, now we need to beat up every single trainer in this route. Hello, Francis. Fire rock type. Awesome. More rock types to deal with. You know, if I find more of those X things, I may actually grab a bunch of them. Alright, yoink. Useless to us since we're not catching anything. Go where the Chromatic exists, you know, because that would help beat out. I mean, I could. Although the only reason I was worried about the Chromatic thing, was because if my shiny Eevee got runaway instead of adaptability, I got lucky that I got adaptability instead. Pure rock type. Do you have weak armor? Yes. You poor thing. You poor thing! Every time you get touched, you lose your defense, but you do get faster. Unfortunately, not fast enough. Goodbye. You are a very slow Pokemon. That is such a bad ability for that Pokemon. I mean, you could use it strategically. Oh. And then here's the fighting types that I do worry about. If I remember correctly, Kavu opens up with Ninetales and then uses Will-O-Wisp, sends in Arcanine who has Intimidate, which means I will have an attack down. So, I guess I could use turn 1 for X attack. You mean Bead go there, fair enough. But he ain't strong enough right now. Excuse me, mate. Sorry to bother you. You're one of them taking the part in the gym challenge, right? Crikey. But that's real something. I'd love to battle against a great trainer like you. Well, look at you, Ithian. Surrounded by adoring fans, eh? You'll even be showing up fully pretty soon. Boy, jog on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation here? Yeah? And can't you see that I'm Hop? The trainer who'll be your next champion? Ooh! So we've got a joker here, eh? You're so funny I forgot to laugh. You think I'm joking? I'll prove it then. And I think a battle with you lot would definitely end with some laughs. Let's take him on together, Ithian. You ready, mate? I mean, I have no choice in this, so sure. The two of us were endorsed by the champion himself. We'll show you just what that means. Well, if you insist, Team Yell is gonna teach you kids that the gym challenge is no joke. You better not be yellow. What does other kid have to come waltzing up for, eh? I just wanted to knock off challengers one at a time. Alright, thank you, Hop, because I literally cannot do double battles without a second Pokemon. I learned that really recently, so I had to take a level 1 Eevee as the second one and basically just use Growl. So I can't attack with the other Eevee if I have to do double battles, and that is going to be my rule. Nope. Goodbye, Feeble. Alright, Hop. Do the same thing. You got this. It's quad weight. It's quad weight to double kick, but it just does not do. You almost killed it. I mean, you got it low. You got it pretty low. All right, Hop. I believe that you can take out this Linoon. You got this, boy. Oh, that's annoying. Well, with an attack down, will you still be able to kill it? Maybe not. Nope, Blue's gone. Nope. Well, even with the attack down, we still one-shot the life art. I mean, you have double kick on Raboot, so there's at least that. There you go. Hop, you took out a Pokemon. You did something. I know that sounds horrible, but he did something. Also, if you could take out this Pokemon, that'd actually be nice too. Don't worry. Well, it's gone. We're good. We're gonna yell because we up and yell lost. If I'd use a horn, I would have had a better chance of winning. But I haven't advanced on that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That little mug's a champion's little brother. Guess that's what you get when your older brother is not useless. I know we're Team Yell, but we'll leave quietly once we're beaten. Nice one, Nathan. That's my rival for you. Now then, where would Cobb have gone off to? Let's keep moving. Maybe he's farther in. Alright, have fun with that. Really? Really? I had a Choodle spawn underneath my foot. And it has Protect. So let's try that again. There we go. Goodbye, Choodle. And now let's mash the B button. There we go. Bag of soft sand, that'll be useful for a later area. Hello, good sir. Alright, Vincent, what do you have? You have a Drillbur. Good thing it's not evolved, because it's not a steel type right now, it's just pure ground type. Nope. Goodbye, Drillbur. Let's see how much Bite does, and then we're gonna see how much Swift does. Nice flinch. Alright, we're using Swift. So I am definitely going to have to keep Swift on me, especially if I run into Pokemon that have very high physical defense and very low special defense. Despite the fact that Mark has a very horrible special attack. It's there's Sand Tomb, which is useless to us. I love how there's a crow gunk in the middle of that. Oh, it's gone. Thank you for helping out with my training, Team Yell, but I must say, it's unforgivable for you to get in the way of Carkle hard at work. We weren't getting in its way, we're trying to cheer it on. Still, you did a number on us in that Pokemon battle, so it's time for Team Yell to Scarper. And give him morale boost elsewhere. Cheering is one thing, but one shouldn't get in the way of honest work. That's Kabu, man, he's wicked. No wonder he's a fire-type gym leader. Ah, you're the trainers endorsed by Leon. Ophanithian, am I right? I'm just training up until the last moment, so that I can guarantee the perfect match when I face you gym challengers. I specialize in fire-type Pokemon, and the water-type Pokemon in Galar Mine 2 are the perfect opponents to train against. Regardless, it's getting late. Just go straight once you get out of his mine, and you'll reach Motorstoke. Get a good rest at the hotel and make sure you're both in top condition. Come on, Carkle. Time for you to head on home, too. I'll make sure you get there safely. We're going to be on fire tomorrow! Quite literally. I remember Lee talking about Kabu. He said that a lot of challengers give up because they can't beat Kabu. Man, I'm getting all fired up too! That Carkle from before. I guess it must have been here on a job. Do you know what Pokemon jobs are right now? I do. Don't worry about that. Of course you do. Now I'm cream cracked. I'm cream cake crackered. Huh. I am not used to the slang of this game. I'm for the Badu drop in and some sleep. Come tomorrow, that fire-type gym leader Kabu better be ready, because I'm coming for him. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go behind here and grab this item. So if we need more money, we could always switch that in. PB up. That'll be very useful for later. And then, if we go around this way. Boink. Some great balls. Okay, now we can fight you. I just want to grab all three items that were just outside the cave. Wait, Mark's Shield? You would say plum knackered? Ah, fair enough. I'm not used to that slang either, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's the only slang you know for tired? The main slang I know for saying that you're tired is tuckered out. Hello, police officer. Hello, hello. I decided not to read the rest of this man's lines. I just want to say hello, hello. Does your Growlithe have Intimidate or does it have Flash Fire? The answer is Intimidate. Boop. Yeah. Basically our current solution right now is to overpower everything. with Facade. Now, fortunately, we don't have to deal with Facade being not very effective. Also, every single wing we get is going straight to Mark. Every single one. Except for the Pretty Feather, because you can't actually use that on him. It's not one you would use. I mean, that's fair. Alright, since there's only like 3 feathers on this bridge, let's go real quick. Use them. So I'm also going to be keeping track of how many rare candies we have, for the sole purpose of, negating X amount of levels at the very end. Yes, I named the Eevee Mark. We had Temp Agent 2, who was immediately replaced by Temp Agent 3. Then we had Ally, and now we have Mark. Alright, we're gonna spam a shit ton of lemonades now. What? Are you good, Gray? They're using these about they were held on. Oh, the feathers, okay. Yeah. I don't blame you for not knowing that. They were only introduced into Gen 5, and then I think they only started making a reappearance in this game. I don't know that for sure. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they have other appearances. Also, yes, this is going to be our main source of healing for a little while, which is why I'm ordering a bunch of these. Alright. How many lemonades did we get? 10. I have no idea how I got exactly 10. But that should be enough for a little while. Until I get Hyper Potions, because even a lemonade will not max out healing. Honestly thought they were held items, so I legit never ever used them. I mean, that's fair. They're kind of like the iron. They're exactly like the iron, Carbos, the items like that, but they don't increase it as much as those items. From what I believe. Would have made verbs so much better. That depends, unless you maxed out its effort values. Because it only raises the EVs. Challenger Isian, right? Oh, hold on. Challenger Isian, right? Oh, giving it your all? Even this late, huh? Hey. Help with something for a sec. I can't... I want to see if I'm ready for the next leg of a gym challenge. Sure. Wicked. You got some fight in you, huh? Alright, Marty. Fuck. Out of all 3 of your quote-unquote rivals, she's the one I worry about the most because of this Pokemon specifically. Okay, we're good. We can one-shot it, we're good. I mean, we are over-leveled for our current position. I still love her battle theme. And now let's take out this Pikachu clone. Not surprised she outspeeds me. Most Pikachu clones tend to outspeed you. Goodbye, Morpeko. That was a critical hit too. Okay. Good job, Mark. You beat me. Guess you just not be too bad after all, huh? Thanks for the money. Guess I better get to bed and rest up for tomorrow. You'd better get to sleep too. I mean, your Morpeko was critted by a very powerful attack. So you would hope so. Morning, Nithian. That friend of yours already went off to challenge the next gym. Kabu's League is supposed to help against him, but I ended up with a few copies. So I'll give you one. Don't look so chuffed. It's no big deal. I think your favorite song is a generic gym leader ballad song. It's a good song too. Of all the songs, that's my second favorite. Takes us to a little something for our battle yesterday. Well, there's all 6 burn heals that you get for free. Bet you'll have no trouble beating that man of fire, Kabu chap, right? Why don't you get over to Motorstoke Stadium and get that gym badge already? Cause I might not get the gym badge. The only gym badge I've got, never mind. I have not gotten a gym badge on first try. I had to fight Milo twice, cause I overestimated my abilities, and then I had to take out Nessa a couple of times because I just couldn't do it. Also, I'm just skipping through Hop's text while explaining this. With my strong team, it was definitely touch and go, but I won in the end. Congratulations, Hop. Let's shift on, Nithian. I bet you could beat the Man of Fire too. All right, Hop's gonna wait for us as we take on this person. Also, let's talk to Hop again, because I literally did skip like half his dialogue. Hey, Nithian. I was on fire in a battle against that Kabu. I hope you got burn treatments. We don't have too many challengers since our leader Kabu has made his gym challenge so hard. But I'll be happy to get you registered at once. Yep, I'm good. If you're here to challenge a gym, we'll ask you to change into your uniform first. Yep. This is why I don't read that dialogue. It's literally the same thing over and over again. Other than just a change of dialogue depending on who the trainer is that you're fighting. Alright. I believe in this fight, because of what this gym challenge is, we have access to our box. The gym mission for Fire-type gym is this. Catching Pokemon to earn the most points. Earn 5 points to clear the mission. In case you were wondering, you'll earn 1 point for defeating a Pokemon in Telegrass, or 2 points for catching a Pokemon. But you won't be alone in this competition. Other trainers will join you in your battles. Think about what your opponent might do, and try to make the best and take the best action to rack up points. Your gym mission starts. You know, I want to test something. Task conditions are the greatest. Getting burned will land you real hot water. What's yours? Your target is a wild Pokemon. Don't concern yourself with the other trainers. Study the situation and choose your opponent wisely based on it. Cool. Alright, I'm ignoring the Litwick because I'm not worried about it, but I want to see something. Alright, Mark. We're doing the asshole strategy! Thank you, Vulpix. Oh, and it was a critical hit too, that poor Roly-Poly. I am curious though, are they only going to send out 3 Pokemon? So if I take out all 3... Goodbye, Growlithe. Thank you for... Alright, so we took out the 2 Pokemon that they have. Like an asshole. And now we just sit here and throw Pokeballs. Because we now definitely cannot use Facade. But to be honest, I'm not worried about the burn status because Kabu is going to use burn on me when we get in there. I may not have killed it, but yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, you're not getting a name. Go into the box. Claims 2 points. Alright, so it does not matter if you KO the opponent. I wanted to double check that just in case. With our 6 free burn heals, I'm going to use 1. I do not have access to the box. Okay. So, unfortunately, we're going to be stuck with, We're definitely going to be stuck with 2 Pokemon. Alright, this person, I believe, attacks us. So, again, turn 1 Pokeball. Oh no, they don't attack us. That's fair. Alright. Pokeball number 2! Nope. Congratulations, you just made Litwick. What are you guys doing? Alright, there's the 2 Pokemon we're gonna just catch. We'll KO the last one. Alright, we're killing the Zipper. The Centipede Zipper. You're the one that attacks me. Okay. This is okay. Goodbye, Sizzlepede. Apparently to call this gym mission like that. You're positively on fire. Next you'll be facing Calva, the leader of a fire gym. On you go, challenger. Get that fully healed. And question, can we... Nope. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't leave to get rid of these guys, I believe. Oh, no, I can. Hold on. We got this. Yep, give me a second. I need to yeet some Pokemon. I don't know why I'm leaving this place. I don't need to leave. Alright, the Pokemon have been successfully yeeted. Now let's actually do a challenge. I'm ready. Alright, now the question is, are we going to be able to beat Kabu first try? Probably not. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, probably not. Welcome! I am Kabu, the Fire-type gym leader. The fact that you are here means you've bested both Milo's Grass-type Pokemon, and this is Water-types too. That's quite an accomplishment. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in pursuit of victory. But that means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is able to unleash their true potential. Let's hope for another first time win. Well, I know for a fact he is turn 1 going to use Will-O-Wisp. Ninetales is 9 out of 10 going to outspeed me. But because of me knowing that and the fact that the game gives you like frickin' 3 of these at points, we're going to use the X attack. To also free, not only for just making us a little bit more powerful, but to also kind of counter the Intimidate. You fool. I have Facade! Goodbye, Ninetales. Here comes out that Intimidate. So we only have 1 attack up right now. Flame Wheel, of course, Arcanine will outspeed us. No surprise there. Goodbye, Arcanine. Alright, so we're going to have to be very smart in what we do here. We outspeed the Scorch, which actually kind of surprises me. opening up with max guard, and then we're gonna heal, and then we're going to attack. If we can. Nope. Yep. I wasn't, like I said, that's why I said we're gonna defend, heal, and attack. If we can attack. Flutterby, alright, that's fine. Drops our special attack, I'm not worried about that. I am going to have to heal again. I think Max Inferno. It does less damage, one, which is good. And now we're caught in Fire Spin, so we have a lot of dot right now. Although, we know we outspeed it, and it's no longer Dynamaxed. Get the frick out of here. Good. Hell of a delay due to being on the work laptop. Fair enough. And we hit level 37. So at least you can see what your delay is with a chat on stream. So there's at least that. This is the first person we beat first try, which is odd. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually very odd that Kabu's the easiest one of the first 3 gym leaders when he's canonically the harder one. Mark, you're not evolving. I'm often regarded as the first real roadblock of the gym challenge, and yet you defeated me. Clearly, your talent surpasses my many years of experience. I still have much to learn. I know now that you and your Pokemon will become a fantastic team. I'm glad I could battle you today. Let me give you a Fire Jab as proof that you defeated me. There we go. The easiest one to get. You can now catch Pokemon of up to level 35. So now, if they're level 35, they will no longer say very strong looking or strong looking. Thanks to the Dynamax phenomenon, your Pokemon battles have become part of the Galar region's culture. And it's the young trainers who are responsible for keeping our culture alive. Of course, I hope that instead of just keeping it alive, you also help it become something better. We adults will be the pillars for you to build on. Ithian! I figured that if anyone could do it, you and Eevee would be the ones, but still! That match had me right on the edge of my seat! Challenger Ithian. I see you've done a fine job collecting the gym badges from Grass, Water, and Fire gyms. Please take this TM to commemorate what you accomplished here today. Yep. A move I still cannot use! And take one of our uniforms. It's the same design as Kabu himself wears. I'm not wearing it. I got the best one right now. I think you've proven your skill well enough to try your hand against the gyms that await you starting in the city of Hammerlock. Head back down into the wild area surrounding the city, then make your way to Hammerlock. With all badges we've earned ourselves, I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you find deep in the wild area. Let's go find out ourselves. Okay, you did that. Have fun with that Snorlax in a way. Never mind, my hair and my mustache are the same. Read up, Ithian. No, I need to go back and do something, huh? You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way to see us off? Oh, I bet you can already tell I'm the one who's going to be the next champion, yeah? There are many trainers who never manage to gather 3 gym badges, and they just give up on the gym challenge altogether. So I make it a point to see off any trainers who are able to defeat me. Completely disregarding Hop's comment. We made it in time. Thank goodness for flying taxis. Izzy and Hop, congratulations. It's pretty amazing you two defeated Kabu. Not a lot of gym challengers are able to get a gym badge from Kabu. We like to get together to see them off as a way to show our support. So allow me to send you off with a proper sporty chant. Hustle, 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 Hop. You can do it at the end. The gym leaders you will face ahead are all tough opponents, but I believe that you will prevail. Believe in your Pokemon and keep pushing on. Thanks, you all. We're gonna keep winning. We've got it. We've got to if we're to face off in the Champion Cup after all. Referring to the guy who gave you the TM. Oh, fair enough. Come on, Etienne. Let's head for Hammerlock. And not yet. I need to do a thing. Hello again, Wild Area, my old friend. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, too many syllables there. I was about to try and do a song reference, but I can't do that. Hello again, Wild Area, my old friend. I've come back to you even stronger than before. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Izzy and Hammerlock is up that way, got it? Just randomly yells plus ultra for the chant. And yeah, you could certainly rush straight there without a single detour. But now that you and I have a few gym badges, we should be able to catch stronger Pokemon. So I know what I'm doing. I'll be catching myself some amazing Pokemon to fill in the next page of the tale of my legend. Don't waste your efforts. It's not like either of you would ever make it through the gym challenge anyways. I mean, I understand your logic coming from me, but Hop at least has a team of Pokemon. And one of them is even evolved. Mine is not even evolved. The champion really must have been off his rocker to endorse the likes of you. I mean, it seems Hop here can't even throw a Pokeball properly. Rubbish. More like you don't know enough to recognize greatness when you see it. My throws are the greatest, and my bro is the finest champion the world has ever seen. I'm not gonna listen to you insulting him. How tiresome. Fine. I'll battle you over there. Maybe that will help you finally understand how weak you are. You're on then. I know you challenged Itzy into battle in Galar Mine number 2, and lost her there. And I'm her greatest rival. In other words, there's no way you're beating me. I'll just prattle about Ithian and the champion and whatnot. Do you not have anything of your own to show? I'll show you this volley my real skills. I'll show you this volley my real skills in bat. I feel like that's an improper sentence. So see you later, Ithian. Let's meet up in Hammerlock when I'm through with him. And immediately turn around. Cause what I'm gonna do is change the hair color that I have. I mean, I think that's closer to Eevee's color, because I'm currently just trying to figure out how to match Eevee colors. I mean, that's probably closer, to be honest. Nope. Nope. I need to fix this. That was not the color I wanted to select. Well, a heavy fog is rolling into the wild area. Better hurry as there are Pokemon that appear out there. I didn't mean to select Platinum Blonde, so... I mean, not Caramel Blonde. Caramel Blonde does not work. There we go. And then I think I'll just also change eyebrows. That work or hold on. I mean, I think that'll be better. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Sure. Now let me go get my hat again. I didn't mean to take off my hat. There we go. Time minutes countdown for box release. Are you gonna film it for your coworkers? And then just make it like a CGI horror film? Alright, now that we're actually back out here, there's still a raid that we have to take care of. So... let's hope that we can take care of it, because now that we have 3 badges, we have access to up to 3-star raids, which gets us even more shiny things. Unfortunately, when I looked over here, this raid is not going to be the easiest for us. Two-star fighting type, and it's a Pancham. You thought about it, but no. You're not feeling well enough to do funny today. Oof. Okay. Mold breaker. Okay. Well, since we're the only ones that can do it, might as well do it now. Gut has been hurting since about 9 p.m. Oh noes! That's not good. Do you still have that medicine that I sent you? mark with 190 health at level 37. Boom! Sploosh. I am glad I chose the Dynamax. I mean, I would have survived it because it only took me down to half health. But still, well, close to, it didn't take me down to half health. So I would have survived it. But still, lots of damage there. Don't bother catching you. Okay, we got some M candies and more rare candies. And a nougat. Alright, now that we've taken that out, not only do we now have the max raids respawning, but they're now spawning over there. Oh boy. Alright, since this is the only one on this side of the map, let's get rid of this for now. Oh, it's just normal type. We don't even need a Dynamax for this one. Hello, Bumblebee. And goodbye, Bumblebee. Alright, now that we've done that, ignore the Snorlax. I'm not going to entertain that fight for right now. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do, just don't feel like entertaining it. Since we don't have a bike, oh, I see where the big thing is. Since we don't have a bike upgrade to do certain things, we can't get all the items in this wild area. But we will get to it when we get to it. Alright. This will be easy. Just a Badoo. There we go. Bye, Badoo. And Poison Point. Unfortunately, we get healed every time we go into a raid, so I can't gain benefit of that. But good to know, if I need poison, I just have to go attack Badoos. Also, don't worry about me not actually bothering to look at what I actually get for nose. So, once again, I'm probably going to take out all but one raid. And so, as we get more gym badges, it's super easy to clear them out. quest. Okay, this is the one we're skipping. Squeezing through. This works. Gonna PM me? Okay. We'll wait for it. Alright, because Facade ain't gonna work, we're gonna have to use Bite! Like so. There we go. Haunter's not that hard to deal with. As long as we keep Bite. Because those are two moves we're gonna have to have on Eevee. Facade, Dig, and Bite. So I may have to lose Swift. I could switch Bite for Shadow Ball because we're not gaining too many benefits from Bite other than the flinch. Because as long as we have a special attack on our Eevee, we're fine. So if we do get Dig, we're gonna switch Bite to Shadow Ball. Because one, it has a little bit more power, but two, it's also a special attack. We just don't gain the benefit of Stab. Or Double Stab. But we're not gonna get Double Stab, because we're losing the Silk Scarf, but still. Go. And max strike. Let's see how much damage we do. Oh, boom! That's not much damage. Then again, it is the 3-star raid. Unfortunately, that Focus Sash is not going to save you, Togepi. You're going to die right after this because of hail. I don't even think you healed enough to save yourself. Ah yes, and now that they are 3-star raids, they now have shields. Yep, Togepi did not survive. let's get rid of 2 of those shield charges. There goes accuracy. And basically everyone's starting to slow it down. Oh, and the fish is frozen. We have some frozen fish! I mean, that's one way to preserve a fish, but like, you froze it when it was like flopping in the middle of the air for a little while. That's a really awkward place to be frozen. Alright, our last Dynamax strike. We'll knock out that shield. We're knocking out the shield. Kaboom! And fish gone. Alright, so as long as we can take it out before that Togepi faints, we can still do this. Although I am ye of almost little faith. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Yep. That didn't work. This may be a raid we have to come back to. So there's at least a couple we'll have to knock out at the very least. Another grass steel. Alright, there's 3 raids we're gonna be coming back to, it seems. It's just not to. We'll be fine. Oh Jesus. So 2 stars, we don't even need a Dynamax. Got it. Although we do take a crud ton of damage if we don't. Why not to? Come on, why are you not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I'm wondering if I would be able to possibly teach Eevee Curse. Evil Curse? Teach Evil Curse! No. If I teach Mark Curse, that would definitely raise my attack and defense by a lot. It would drop my speed. But that wouldn't be bad because my special defense is pretty okay. My special attack is eh. But I do have very high health. And I guess it's because I have strongly defiant for this one. What are the new TMs I got? Psychic, Psyshock, Energy Ball, Dual Kick, Body Press. All of it's useless! To be honest, I can probably sell every single one of these TMs I don't need. Except Shadow Ball. I'll keep Shadow Ball. And focus. And any move that I get to each mark, I will keep. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna end up selling them if I need money. And to be honest, I probably won't need to because I have all of this. I could just sell a single Comet Shard, and I'll be relatively okay. Also, just because we just finished some raids. There we go, we got that organized. Give me 9 of this. And mash the B button! Takedown, no, we're not gonna learn takedown since it's recoil. And besides, we got Facade! Facade is very good. Right now I'm saving the PP up for when we get Dig. Anyways, on we go. Ah, Gym Challenger. Allow me to check your gym badges. The Grass Badge. The Water Badge. The Fire Badge. It's confirmed that you've defeated 3 gym leaders, including the gym leader of Motorstoke. I wish you the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, it's you. I doubt Hoff will be coming. It's only natural after such humiliating defeat. There's no way he could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Here, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Thank you, Challenger Beta. I can confirm you have the required badges. Anyway, I have a meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. And welcome to Hammerlock. Oh, there was a hair salon here. I am a fool. Pokeball and cutscene! They showed a Pokeball in a cutscene! So remember to quickly heal. And let's see what we can buy. Nope, we cannot buy what I was hoping for. Alright, but you are the counter I want to buy from. Oh, you don't have attack! Why do you not have attack? Your battle points, I'm not worried about you. Ah, and now we have checked Pokemon's memories, by the way. I can guarantee you, this thing only remembers ever hatching eggs. Oh, that's all it knows. All it knows is that it was caught. Let's see what Temptation 3 and Ally remember. We're in Payday. Yep. Now what about you? Lost to a rabbit and ran away with 15. I mean, it's not wrong, there were some difficulties. What about you, Mark? Well, apparently Mark did not like the rain. Alright. We're gonna come back here and check that every so often, see what Mark the most recent or most memorable thing Mark knows. Anyway, oh wait, this guy right here. Black Belt Brian. He has a very specific way of fighting. Because I know what he is going to do, I'm going to use Baby Allies. I mean, it didn't matter. Fair enough. It's a level 2. What was I expecting? And yes, this thing has a focus sash. That's how he fights. Goodbye. We got 1 EXP from that fight. But no, we fight him so we could actually get a focus sash ourselves. Yeah. So a strategy that you can use with focus sash and Eevee is just focus sash and quick attack. Well, Endeavor and quick attack, really. But we're not doing that. Instead, I am going to use 2 silver potions. And then we're gonna see, well, there is one item we do have to buy from this. It gives us acrobatic. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. So the thing that I was talking about would be... There's an Eevee shirt somewhere in here that if you buy a fire type tracksuit and then go all the way to the to Valenly, you talk to a man that wants to be a Pokemon. He is the best person ever. But either way, you give that to him and he will in turn give you 10 is actually the better color. Okay, we're gonna be doing some things here in a minute. He'll give you the TM acrobatics. Oh, I'm getting ribbon socks. Now that I realize I need the tan color. And then I guess I'll take this. Don't need any of those. Alright. I believe the things I bought for myself are just in the other 2 places. Let me go in here real quick. So let's see if I could fight this guy. Yep, I can't do that. Yep, here we go again. There we go. That's gone, at least on that end. What was I doing? I'm in the wrong thing. Alright, since it's required for me to have another Pokemon, I guess I might as well bring out Allie. And to ensure that I am not doing damage with Allie, I'm going to make sure Allie does not know how to attack. Nice, Mark. Level 40. Did he get a shiny yet? Yes. Mark indeed is our main one that we're going to be using, and unfortunately, because there are double battles that don't let you do them with a singular Pokemon, I'm going to make sure Allie does not know how to attack. There we go. But yeah, no. And the like, Tate and Lisa in Solo Run be like, gets level 1 Magikarp. I mean, yeah, I did that originally with just a level 1 Eevee. But no, I have a lot of level 1 Eevees. I got 12 boxes full of Eevees from me trying to get that shiny Eevee, which is what stopped me from streaming yesterday. Alright, the Eevees are actually going to be over here. And the useless Pokemon are over here. I didn't even go and grab the Toxel. If that tells you anything. We're just going to be using Allie since we fought with Allie previously. Alright. Now that Allie knows absolutely no attack moves, I'm here to fight you, man. Okie dokie. Sounds like Electric and Pumpkaboo broke your chain a lot. Yeah. But yeah, we have Mark. And don't worry, with Mark being this level, I mean, I could use Helping Hand. I'm not doing that. Oh, that's problematic. Allie, you were supposed to die. As sad as that is to say, you were kind of supposed to die. Well, let me see if I have... From any status, yep. Okay, so it doesn't get rid of that, which is fine. Goodbye, Allie. We have to KO that Alcremie if we want to win this fight. Thank you, Mark. You didn't need a crit, but thank you, Mark. This might KO us, actually. Oh no! Doesn't do enough damage. Although I do get concerned if it continues to use round. Now you're using Play Rough. Ooh, nope. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, we'll deal with him when we come back to this place. Alright, da-da. Ignore the main story and go this way. Round just does less damage the less HP you have, so sadly it almost never kills you. I mean, fair enough. There's a super repel that we could use for self-fodder. 2 hyper potions, which are going to probably get used if all else fails. In this corner we got a shiny of 2 more X attacks, awesome. A muscle band. Don't need to replace it. This person right here teach us Water Pledge, Fire Pledge, and Grass Pledge. Physically cannot use them. And this man wants an Applin. Too bad you're not getting your Applin. Jesus. A singular human walking can stop an entire bike. Alright, and here, this house is for checking Eevee's, IVs, and all that. So if you talk to this about how friendly a Pokemon is to you. For example, let's choose Mark. Not the closest, but he will give you a reward once you, well, he doesn't really give you a reward, he just gives you a thing. Dire hit, raise the critical hit ratios. Are you the man that talks about weather? No, you're the woman obsessed with birds. You are the man that talks about weather. Hello. I will listen. I will not read your stuff about weather because I don't care about that. The only reason I'm talking to you is because you'll give me a heat rock. I don't know why. I knew he gave me something related to Sunny Day. I was kind of hoping it was Sunny Day itself. Hello, man. Okay, goodbye. And then up here, we're going to grab a couple of things. We're going to grab the strawberry sweet, which is completely useless for us. A rare candy. Seems like the Wingull house increased a few generations. Yep. Hello there. Yep. And this lady, well, not lady. This little girl wants us to deliver a letter for her. She can't really leave here. So, here's Paula. And all we gotta do is deliver this old letter to a friend of hers. To Frank, who lives in Valently. The only other benefit of here is us being able to go in here and buy more lemonades. Alright, now that we picked up all the little shiny new toys in this place, let's actually go deal with Bede and his flaw line. Mr. Chairman, I've been collecting both wishing stars and gym badges as fast as I can. Good work, Bede. I'm glad you haven't forgotten that it was the chairman who endorsed you. If I gather enough wishing stars, that will help you solve a problem that have been bothering you. Right, Mr. Chairman? Oh, it's not just about me, it's for the future of a whole Galar region. And we'll need more than just wishing stars. We need a powerful Pokemon trainer too. Someone like the champion. With all due respect, sir, I was able to show Hop, one of the champion-endorsed trainers, just how outclassed he was. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat the champion. No, I will defeat the champion. That's the spirit. It takes healthy competition to really keep the gym challenge energized. challenge you beat. There is something I wish to discuss with you. Do you have a moment? Being rich, you're rich, con, your parents leave you stuck in your house and not allow you to get a boy/girlfriend. Yep. I hope you were listening, Etienne. As you know, wishing stars are those mysterious stones that are even attached to your Dynamax bands. There's more to wishing stars than just making your Pokemon into giants, though. They hold far more energy than that. I mean, I have one in my bag. Do you want it? If you're curious, you should head to the stadium. In fact, you should head inside right away. I'll even give you a little lesson on how Galar region gets its energy. Yeah, just hold on a moment. There's a shiny over here. It's a nougat! Hammerlock Stadium doubles as an energy plant. Now, have a look at my tablet. I've got all the information you need on it. See? An easy to understand description of the energy plant. First, the energy is absorbed from Hammerlock Stadium Tower. Then it's charged into electricity in the underground power plant and delivered to people throughout the region. Our lives and society require various types of energy sources such as electricity, natural gas, and water. My associate groups aim to improve everyone's lives by harnessing the power stored in wishing stars. Oh, it's time for me to get to work. I should get moving before Oyani decides to give me another earful. Etienne, I suggest you head over to the vault next. Just head towards Route 6 from the stadium, and you should find the vault without any issues. With a shiny nougat. That's worth 5,001 Pokédollars! Because it's shiny, they added 1 cent to it. Or 1 Pokédollar to it. Hi, Leon. Etienne, seems you're doing well collecting gym badges. Uh-huh. Did something happen with him? He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He took one look at me and immediately was like, "I'm so sorry, Lee." It might be the first time I've ever heard him apologize for anything. And I have no idea what it's for. Maybe he's feeling down because he had some hard losses in battle? I mean, probably. At least I've got you to keep an eye on him. You will look out for Hop, won't you? As his rival. Blast. And look at the time. You know, I forgot my meeting with the chairman, and that only really lets me hear it when I'm late. Now, only if I could remember which way to go. Anyways, I'd say that you should go and say hello to Raihan while you're here, Etienne. He's the greatest rival I've got in the final hurdle you'll have to face in a gym challenge. He should still be around the vault if you hurry. It's down that way, on the way to Route 6. Okay. I don't think your meeting was this way, Leon, but okay. Like, I don't know where they're actually supposed to meet. He just started booking it this way. Speaking of Raihan, hello. Oh, if it isn't the trainer endorsed by the champion. Let's see. What's your name again? Alright, Etienne. And if Leon himself recognizes your potential, then I guess you'll grow into quite the trainer. All the same though, anyone wanting to challenge the mighty Raihan has to prove they're up to it by earning 7 gym badges first. Yeah, I was told. So you're here to see our treasures, are you? I said nothing about treasures? Okay. Get a better understanding of Pokemon by studying history certainly isn't a bad idea. I like your spirit, kid. Follow me, why don't you? I'll even spare you one of my league cards. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're handing these things out like candy, sir. Now on you go. If it's a vote you want, it's up the stairs there. Alright, time to listen to a shit ton of exposition. But before we do, we get stopped by a pillar. Pick up charm. Which will probably replace Baby Doll Eyes. Actually, no, it's gonna replace Baby Doll Eyes right now. But before we do, we have a word from our sponsors. Water. Alright. Get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for charm. We'll have a relative speed to deal with it, so... We're probably gonna end up forgetting charm at some point as well. As if I could learn curse somehow. I know everyone can learn curse at some point. I just don't know how to get it. Oh, you're here. Brilliant, aren't they? It's the greatest that there are still treasured. It's great that there are still treasured tapestries that can tell us of Galar's history. 2 youths watched the wishing star. A disaster occurred. The two bewildered youths. The youths took on a sword and shield that stopped the disaster. The youths being crowned. These tapestries tell the story of the creation of a kingdom in Galar. Say, young challenger, what sticks out to you the most? There are 2. Hang on, the statue at the Hotel Mosaic only had 1 hero, no matter how you slice it. But here, we clearly see 2 youths. Was it really only 1 hero, or were there 2? And what even caused the darkest day? Thanks for letting me bounce some ideas off you. I think I've got some theories now. I'm going to research the tapestries a tad more, but you have your gym challenge, right? I'm cheering on for you, so take a couple of these. I hope to see more of your wins. I can't use these! Alright, we're off. The tapestries in the vault depict the heroes of Galar region's past. I suppose if we've got any modern hero, it'd have to be our champion, Leon. Listen up, Ithian. Your goal is to defeat the superstar Leon. So go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up along the way to Stow on Side. My brain really wanted to say stowaway right there. Also, I don't think I went back over here to grab a thing. I know I did. It's a Silicobra! What a cute Silicobra. Just look at those adorable eyes! It's our duty as Team Yellow to make sure Silicobra gets a nice, peaceful sleep. Hello there, if I promise not to wake the Pokémon, will you let me through? Of course. It'd be our pleasure. Oh, hey Ithian. You're heading to Stow on Side, right? Oi! Team Yell, don't suppose you'll let us through? Nah, you kids are way too loud. Can't be letting you through. And we're practically not fond, and we're particularly not fond of kids wearing the challenge band. With all your stomping around, Silcover's sure to wake up. Right. What'd you say, Etienne? If we don't get past them, we won't be able to continue our gym challenge that's still inside. How about them? You. Yeah, that's the spirit. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up that Silicover now, do you? It's for kids these days. Well, we've got no choice. We have to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. Well, this Pokemon likely has Aftermath. But I'm not too worried about it right now. Bloop! Oh, well, I know that speeds us. Fair enough. And we're good. Blimey! Even our battles are too noisy. I think I'll leave this one to you, Etienne. Keep up the pace. Stop. I believe you open up with Fake Out. In that case, I'm just gonna heal. The Super Potion should full heal. If I did the maths right. Yes. Oh no, you're using Sand Attack. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. Of course. Take two. Goodbye, Lifeheart. Like, why do you have to be such a bother? So to cover my wake up after all that ruckus. Then there's no point in us sticking around. Let's get out of here. We'll have these bothersome kids holler some other day. And then you and Eevee were brilliant together. See? Veed really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. And don't get me wrong, I can take a loss. Battling means you got to lose sometimes. But he said I was Dragon Lee's good name for the mud, being so rebellious like I was. And I just can't get those words out of my head. If I'm weak, then people will think Lee's weak too. Like, don't want that. I can't let Lee be dragged down. He's the unbeatable champion. I'm gonna have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Etienne. Good morning, Silicobra. And goodbye. I will never see you again. You're one of the gym challenges endorsed by Leon, aren't you? My name's Opal. If you want to know more, have a look at my league card. I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go all out. Alright, now before we get into the fight, let's heal Mark. There we go. So, fortunately, this room is where we get dig. My super... I'm not gonna... I was about to read her dialogue and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not an important NPC, there's no point in doing that. By the way, she has a Clefairy with Metronome. She has a Clefable with Metronome. So, I hear you like Metronome. Although we'll have to... I'm pretty sure Clefable should survive Facade. I don't know for sure. Yeah, Clefable is alright. There we go. So I heard you like Metronome. It just blows itself up. Oh no, Octazooka. And it didn't even drop my accuracy. Nice. Alright, avoid the trios, jump down here. And we got some Ultra Balls. Oh. Hello, Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. And now it's no longer sunny, but sandy. Eh. Don't feel like fighting you. You, however, on the other hand. I will run from your fight because you're an annoying thing to evolve. Ah, yes. Every double battle you cannot do. So here's the thing. We're gonna pull Ally in here for a moment. And at the moment we unpause, we're immediately being thrown into a fight. Or not. I was gonna say, how did you guys not? Oh, that Ponyo's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just... two people singing with one voice. Oh, that's not good to know. Or not good. It's not good to know. It's good to know that you have to fight. I gotta fix that now. Oh, let's fix that. Let's not. Never mind. I forgot. It's literally if you lower any stat, it raises it. Okay, we had to take that thing out. Alright, let's get the lemonade in here. Okay, Thank you for using it on Ellie, because that actually gives me the ability to actually take care of the Poniard. Yeah, you can get an all stat up from that. I'm fine with that. I could still take you out, no problem. There we go, Mark's now level 41. There we go. No. Mark, I told you. This is a challenge run. I will keep on denying you. Every time. Alright, Allie, here you go. Alright, up here we... Never mind! There's a Yamask literally stopping me from going up that ladder. Alright, up here we go. And it's correct, we got some rare bones. Put that this way, yeah. Alright. You have a... I knew you had either poison or electric. Also, a side note, she's wearing a live hard pelt. Just to let you know. They have skinned a live hard for that cloak to exist. Boop. Alright, one more boop and we're good. There we go. Alright, down here. It's just not the way forward. My goal is to not go for- oh, I had to lure you over here. And then I can go down this ladder. Rare candy. Did I not get stuck on things? There we go. Steel Wing, wrong move. This is where I needed to go. Alright, where is it? Here we go. A whole Silicobra. I thought we were gonna never meet again. Who would have thought? So the reason why I just equipped Mark with a Focus Sash is what this trainer uses. It's a throat. Ready to defenestrate me out a window. Well, I mean defenestrate me because that is naturally out a window. Not enough damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Critical hit and it left me at 2 HP. Technically speaking, it still didn't activate the Focus Sash. Or I had to be at full health for it to work. Clearly I don't use Focus Sashes enough. Alright, with that knowledge in hand, so a Silk Scarf would be better. Got it. Yeah, you could say I could stock up on as many potions as I want. Unfortunately, when it comes to fights like that, it don't matter. Here you go, Mark. You can take that back. And off we go. No, I don't need to go up here. And now this time I can go up this ladder, no problem. But I'm going to grab Dig first. And then Shadow Ball. I mean, I'm not gonna grab Shadow Ball, I already have Shadow Ball. Alright, let's deal with our moves. So now, we have a way to handle steel types. Steel and rock. And now we guarantee ourselves a special attack and still a way to deal with ghosts. Some ghosts have levitate, hence why I'm doing this. Alright, 2 fossilized fish fossils, which we can't do anything with that because we need very specific fossils to be able to do stuff with that. Because, you know, mash 2 different fossils together and make the weirdest thing, and somehow that exists. It exists in real life, you can look it up. Alright, I know I can take out that trainer. So let's give it a shot. Somehow that did the same amount of damage with the thing. Okay, I'm screwed. God God damn it. And it's even a critical, so like there was no chance I could have survived it. I would have never had a chance to survive it because of a critical. If it wasn't a critical, I might have. Probably not, to be honest. Alright, to speed up travel, I'm going to go to town. Because I'm just going to keep on losing over and over again if I don't. Oh, frick. Not what I wanted to do. Wait, did I not fight you? Hold on. I know you have a throw, so this is probably the worst idea, but you know. No, you don't have a throw, you have a sock. Yeah, I was saying the other name, wasn't I? I will not allow this! You have an attack down. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we could take two of those. Oh, come on. Herc! Okay, we're going to skip 2 trainers on this route until I can get to town so I can actually heal and stop having to re-backtrack. This is not working for me. Unless I could just fly to Route 6. Can I just fly to Route 6? Yes, I can. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna avoid 2 trainers. Deal with a trainer on the way, and then... I just want to get through, so I don't have to keep backtracking. Mark is gonna hate me by the time we get through this. Nope, we're dead. Come on! I don't care that I'm losing money. Just let me get to the next town. At least it's only fighting types I have to worry about, but Jeebus. Do I need to be stopped every time I try and get through this just because I'm trying to avoid encounters from Pokemon? You know what? I have a different idea. We're going through the grass where she could possibly see us. There we go. I don't have to worry about it. I'll go to the I'll go to the Pokemon Center in town, heal there, and then come back. I know how I could deal with a throw. I just don't want a chance critical. Alright, let's take out this guy, because I'm not worried about him. That nullifies any stat changes, which is fine, because I wasn't using any. There we go, coughing's out of the way. Alright, let's hope you don't have Earthquake. Cool. Nope. Half damage. Alright, use Dig again, and we'll get rid of Visitoludo. There we go. Goodbye, fake tree. Alright, 2 towns so we can finally heal. Also, random... Oh no, this is Pan. I was gonna say random fade to black. There's also a child there that's about to get crushed by a Pokemon. Alright, now let's heal here so if we ever lose, we'll be back here instead. Which will be a whole hell of a lot easier to deal with. Alright, first things first, we're gonna see what you have. What's today's bargain? Nope. Sure. Here, have a bag of Stardust. Alright, let's see how well we can take care of these 2 trainers. Okay, that's bull. Why did that crit? Go to use revenge instead. gonna drop your attack again, so hopefully you can do even less damage. Alright, bag, we're gonna heal again. Please don't crit. Why do you crit with that? Why do you crit so often with that attack? I can at least attack this time. But I'm going to have to 100% heal no matter what. Never mind, he's using Storm Throw, which is going to crit no matter what. Yep. Okay, we cannot fight these two trainers right now. The meeting made my head hurt so bad from crying. All the stress, all the anger, it will be worth it, Amiga. Just have to make the year. I'm sure you could do it, Gray. Well, there are two trainers on Route 6 we physically cannot take care of unless I overlevel. Or get the Eevee light. So right now we are going to have to skip them. Which is very, very foreign to how I normally play these games. But it's fine. I'm just going up here to grab some useless items. Alright, because I missed the shiny, I'm gonna go grab the shiny. That'll go, okay. I don't know if I have a spell tag. If I have a spell tag, that'll be useful for next thing. Did we get dig? Yes. ×2 special attack, which will be useful. You guys talk about cooking food, so I'm going to ignore you. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with it yet. Hi, Hop. Is he in? I'm still not too sure of what I should do about all the stuff I told you before. About me being weak and Dragon Blaze good name and name and all, yeah. But only if I can. But the only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm gonna try all kinds of different things against you. See what works. Okay. Let's do it. I bet an all-out battle with my true rival will help me get my head on straight. It's a Cramorant! Ah, yes. I see what your strategy is now. It's a fish! Look out, he got a fish! Oh, it's dead. Oh no! Forgot about that. That's gonna suck. That's gonna really suck. Oh no. Alright, cool. Give me a chance to heal. Oh, you fool. You poor fool. You poor fool. You just made Facade a 140 power attack, buddy. Only thing I'm worried about your Raboot is its double kick. Alright, like right now. Yep. Hop, you won. Or you... Well, I mean, the first one was a critical hit. Alright, you said the super effective line. Are you gonna also say the other line? No. Mark, don't be continuously paralyzed. Legit, please. I need you to actually take out the Raboot, and I think I'm stuck in the internal loop of healing. Yep, I'm stuck in the eternal loop of healing. I can't heal enough health. I basically get back 4 points of HP regardless, and I mean, I could use a hyper potion. There's no point. He attacks before me. I need a max. Okay, I'm gonna throw real quick. Here you go, Hop. You won. You did it. Take the win. Alright, take two. And unfortunately, the game won't let us give him a win. The game will physically not let him win. It doesn't say, oh, you're back. Like the other games had done before. Caramarant will go before us. So our first turn. Because he's gonna use dive. We're gonna raise our attack. What? I thought you were gonna use dive. So I was trying to be strategic. Now you're what? Okay. Well, time to nuke the rest of nuke your entire team, I guess. I mean, probably. It's either that or the AI changes what they do. Well, I mean, the AI definitely changes what they do. Use agility, so no matter what you do, outspeed me. There we go, we're good. Well, we got our money back at least. I tried switching my team in and out to max out their potential in every match, but I just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so weak. Billy really is the greatest trainer, and I don't want people to be laughing at him all because his little brother is rubbish. It's not enough. I'm going to try harder and harder still, hard till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. Off to find the kind of Pokemon that I can really draw the strength out of. Bye, Hop. That child. Gym challengers should battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Now go on, child. You're headed to the still-on-side gym next. No? Gym challenge is about having fun. And also throwing up. Profusely. Well, let's go grab the cracked pot over here. A item specifically for evolving a teacup into a teapot. There we go. Alright, because we can't buy the other ones, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these for now. Because that's all I got. Access to unless I fly all the way back and just spam a machine for a while. Get away. No point in stopping anywhere else, so we're gonna just do the gym challenge. Now before we start this bag, I want to see if I have what I think I will have. Do we have a spell tag? No, we don't. Because us having a silk scarf is actually, not actually, but just completely useless. Oh yes, I forgot I was saving this PP up for dig. Silk Scarf. Powers up normal type moves. I'm going up against a ghost type gym. So right now I'm gonna give Mark some leftovers. And then here's Volguy giving us the next ball. Alright, let's go! I am ready. And so is Mark. Alright, time to have fun with this challenge. Basically avoid obstacles and then just get down to the bottom. They're not really that hard. Just If you were ever in first-person mode for this gym challenge, or you were actually a trainer yourself, this would suck. There we go. Alright, Clive. I can deal with you. Got Mark right here. This is unfortunate. With Mark having a special attack down nature, this gym might take a little bit more than what we have. Although, the leftovers will definitely do some help. Oh, imagine, that would actually be a really interesting thing. But because the game's kidified, they're not doing that. Mark's now level 2! Yes, level 2, brain. Level 2. It's 42. Alright, time to go for Shadow Ball. Unfortunately, we'll have enough. We'll do enough damage. Oh, boom. Oh boy, I'm having 3 Pokemon possibly each. I am going to have to be using PP items. That's a very big Pumpkaboo. No, you're not evolving, buddy. Go get that up to start, and then this one's very particular with how you can technically do this and skip a good portion of things. There we go. You only have one Pokemon, so that's fine. Yep. Although it's gonna take a couple of Shadow Balls. Oh hey, I got a special. Oh, okay. This is why I have Dig. I can stall out the turns. Oh, I can actually hit you with Dig too. Nice. Have expected you to have Levitate. Although my brain was also saying you mainly have weak armor. There we go. We did it. That one we can't do anything about skipping because of how angles, and this one we have to do this way as well. Alright, we're good. We don't have to press a single button anymore. Done. Hello, man. Gym Trainer Roy with your Haunter. As long as he doesn't have Disable, we're not screwed. I mean, we don't have any other Pokemon to switch out. I hope you notice I only have a single Pokeball with a Pokemon in it. So, yeah. That was a critical hit, apparently. You have a very high chance of Aftermath. And you are also Ghost Flying, so if this one also has Disable, we're very much screwed. Or slash the user's HP, that would be Spite. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I hope I have enough PP for this to go out well. Okay, we got a special defense drop, so if it uses stockpile, we might be able to KO it. Stockpile is a normal type move that a good majority of Pokemon can learn. And Stockpile does also have not just defensive but offensive capabilities and healing capabilities. Because there's Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up. Those are the three moves that you could use. So if you use Stockpile enough times, the more you use Stockpile, the more powerful Spit Up is. The more you use Stockpile, the more healing comes from, the more healing you have for Swallow. Ether is useless because I cannot regather these, so I need to grab... I don't have left the berries. Alright, so we're gonna have to shake a lot of trees at some point. We have cleared our gym mission. Alistair. Here I go. So I have a strategy for this one. You guys are sending out Yamask, and I have very little concern of this thing's capabilities. I'm going immediately to the items with X special attack. I'm going to use it twice in this fight. To ensure that he can't do anything about this Shadow Ball and disabling it. Because if he disables it, I can't win this fight. I mean, I technically can. I have to stall for 5 turns until disable wears off. Hello, Orange Legend. Welcome to the stream. And yes, it is a very interesting challenge. I unfortunately don't have access to an Eevee light right now, so I'm not as tanky as I would hope to be. But I have solutions. There goes Mimikyu's disguise. Thank you, Restream. Eevee is the best Pokemon. Yes, I will agree, Eevee is best. Especially in this game, we can make Eevee the fluff monster. Well, I think we can make Eevee the fluff monster. Well, I haven't 100% tested it, but I'm pretty sure we can. And yeah, I spent a good portion of yesterday and last night breeding the crud out of a Spanish and a French Eevee in order to get the shiny Eevee for this as well. I have 12 boxes full of Eevees. I've got too many Eevees. Stall tactics. Is this the Let's Go Partner one of the kids that you gave you, or is it modded? Neither. This is 100. I'm actually going to do this early, because I can. It's just a normal one. Like I said, I had to breed like 12 of them. It's not modded, and I literally, yeah, it's just a normal shiny Eevee. I don't even have it with the Gigantamax form, but I have a theory I can get it to a Gigantamax form. Is it modded? Well, that's why I said both to neither. No to both of those. This is your standard. The most I could say for quote-unquote modded would be to use Pokemon Home, so that the moment we got a Pokedex, I could give myself a level 5 Eevee. And then I also transferred in a male Spanish Eevee and a female French Eevee to use the Masuda method to make my life a little bit easier in getting a freaking shiny Eevee. Cause Jeevis. I don't normally shiny grind. Ever. But after I started a different challenge somewhere else where I had killed off 468 Nickets to get a shiny Nicket, that was nice. Guess what it meant was, is this Let's Go Eevee or is it normal one? Is it a modded Eevee? No, it's not a modded Eevee. That's why I said notable. And yeah, no, I got what you mean. Sorry if my answer to that was not clear to let you know that. That may have been my fault. We did it! We've been clearing gyms, no problem. The only problem we had was with Dessa. And now we have to yell at Eevee to not evolve. We did it. And more money, also, I'm mashing the shit out of B button. I know you want to evolve, Mark, but no. One more down, and now we can go get the Eviolite! After we go yell at Bede. Crumbs. That was ace. Here. Ghost badge. Dankeschön! We can now catch Pokemon up to level 40. With our level 41 or 42 Eevee. And now we get Hex. Completely useless for us. And we also get a Ghost type uniform. Alright. Now before we do anything, let's go get our held item. 9 more to go. Oh yeah, we can totally go through the Kanto region. I mean, hell, if they actually make a game where you could actually go through every single region. Mind you, they'll never do that. But that would be cool. No, actually, hold on. I gave it the wrong item. We're actually going to give Mark Soft Sand. That game would be huge. Well, of course it would be huge. It'd be interesting, though. Oh, if there's a Yamper, there's a Sonia. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Well, too bad. I only like Eevee, and we're only using Eevee. Anyways, we've run into each other a good time. You know the mural here in Stowside, and Stoneside? It said to tell the story of a hero of Galar as well. So, what's here today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have a surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. Kaboom! Oh, looks like Link's playing the warship minigame. And he got a hit, because there was no sploosh. Alright, now before we go all the way up there, we're gonna go like this. Useless! Oh no, someone is bombarding the earth! Destroy it! Destroy it all! We're going to find those wishing stars. We've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Kafaraja. If you're truly determined Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. So I did grab the wrong item. I'm way too ahead of myself. Silly Terrace, you're so naughty. Yep. Alright, there we go. I gave Mark the soft sand thinking I was gonna deal with steel types because there was a Copperajah. But no. It's just Veed. Oh my. You again. So you think you could start collecting wishing stars and now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Alright, Bede. You know how it went last time. Oh. Your single-celled Pokemon finally evolved. It's slowly going through the stages of mitosis. But no, we're just gonna nuke him. The facade! That was a critical hit. Nice. I mean, I've one-shot your Pokemon that you sent up first every time. Bede. Why would it be any different at this point? Yes, use Shudder as I have Shadow Ball that I proceed to not use. Your organism is about to become a couple of sputtered cells, basically. Oh no! Confusion! Come on, Mark, you can do it. That's killing yourself, Mark. That's not doing it. Mark, you have killed yourself. Congratulations. Hey, Bede, look, you won.
Oh boy.
Question for you. Is there ever a rival/trainer like Bede that has a Pokemon that evolves by friendship where it is actually shown to evolve? Not that I can recall. Although I do know a couple of rivals that do end up having have Pokemon on their team that do evolve via friendship. You just don't see the evolution. You just don't get to see the Pokemon evolve. Because they never show the Pokemon evolve for other people. Alright, take two. Alright, we've already been through the song and dance because you literally don't have any more interesting dialogue because the game didn't set up the dialogue in a way that if you lost a fight and went back that they had something different to say like the old games. It makes me so sad that that's actually the case. Because of this challenge, I am very likely to find that out. Alright, let's see if that would have killed anyway. Okay, it would have killed anyways regardless, so the critical was very much a splatter on the ground. I didn't need the critical. Yes, there is stuff like that, because I believe at some point one of your rivals has an Eevee that eventually becomes either an Espeon or Umbreon. I can't remember fully. But that is one of my examples. I'm going to see if Shadow Ball is more effective. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, that does shite for damage. Are you gonna use a Fairy type move? No, you're using Psybeam. I thought because he said dialogue, he was actually going to use a Fairy type move, but no, he used Psybeam. Yeah, That's a problem with a special attack down Eevee. I need at least one special attack move in my arsenal, so if I get attacked down, I could at least adjust it. I might end up switching back to Bite if I really need to. I don't see why I would particularly. Because at least having a special attack gives me a bit more wiggle room, so to speak. But I mean, I have adaptability plus Silk Scarf, so Facade is my most powerful attack. Alright, send in your little horse. Hello, Oogie Boogie Gremlins. Welcome to the stream. And Pony is gone. I mean, its lowest stat isn't its defense, so I'm not surprised. And Mark's almost level 44. But the Garland Pony, it does look cool. I will agree with you that. And honestly, if I ever found a shiny Ponyta, I have a feeling I'm going to name it Mint. But why? How could this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elites, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenge Eevee. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow the Chairman Rose's Kaparaja. I can't believe you tried to use the Chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruins when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? Or do you expect to support the Chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bede. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you, back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You remind me a little bit of myself, back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy a mural, part of Galar's history? You showed no love towards Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. Remember, Reed, you have main character privilege. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? But you're the one who endorsed me! There are hundreds of different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenge Eevee. I will be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Yeah. Basically, this sucks for him particularly because it's Chairman Rose who's doing it, and basically Chairman Rose is essentially his father figure from what I can tell. Ah, Sonia, and Nithian too. Terrible shame, all of this. An absolute disaster. I never wished to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. Apparently, it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. You weren't supposed to say anything about that. That's how you break it! Look at what you've done! You ruined it! Soiled it! And I'll just remind everyone of something that they've seen very recently. Did we get yes. Yes. We are very much dead. This is just the afterlife of everything. We are now in a coma, but still dreaming about the journey as if nothing happened. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's region? Pokemon. Right. More than any hero. There's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and a shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? I mean, the hero was actually 2 people, but there's also 2 Pokemon. So, blah, blah, blah. There are 2 heroes, but if that's the case, then why only 1 statue at the Badoo drop-in? More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means there are these Pokemon! Blip. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at a point in history the Sword and Shield were combined with 2 actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? You do kind of wish we could get more of that story rather than just a little splitter of dialogue. Yeah, Beat has a more interesting story than Hop, and Hop's supposed to be your main rival. 2 young heroes, the Sword and Shield, were actually Pokemon. Orange Legend, thank you for following the mayhem. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? Alright, and since you gotta go, thanks for joining the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these. So keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? I guess you'll be headed to Valenly next, right? I can't use these! Stop giving them to me! Oh my goodness, that's all she's been giving me this entire time. So here's our first question. Let's go see if we can buy Hyper Potions. If so, we're buying 20. And if I don't have enough to buy 20 now, I'm gonna sell stuff and still buy 20. Hyper Potions. 20. Yes. And then heal mark. Alright. And now we can get the best item in Valenly. Although we're gonna have a couple of trainers to get through. I may skip the trainers and then come back because I already skipped 2 trainers in Route 6. Because I just couldn't get through them because they're fighting types. And I'm only just with 1 Eevee. Alright, off we go! So I'm just going to skip all the trainers. Not really skip all the trainers, but just run through and... Can I skip all the trainers? Hold on. I can skip you guys because I don't have 2 Pokemon. Which still annoys me, but you know, I'll grab Ally later. First things first. Now that we're in Valenly, I could grab items here. We're not gonna be talking to the man that believes he's a Pokemon. Well, I mean the man that calls himself a Pokemon, who is a Pokemon. I will let that man continue his belief in being a Pokemon and support him. But not fully support him because I have no reason. I don't feel like going back and grabbing a fire jacket just to get a move that I cannot use. Boink. Alright. Alright, is it this house or is it the next house that has the fight I need? Oh, it's not the fight. Hi, Frank. I have a letter for you. Here you go. Now, who could this be? Anyway, oh, why? It says it's from Paula. That does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill. Didn't tell me, though. She kept it a secret, just how sick she was. We ended up having a great row about it, when I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well, dear old Paula? I'm gonna say nothing about that, because she was a small child when we saw her. What, the quiet type, are you? Meow's got your tongue? I reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you brought me back a piece of my youth. Choice Scarf! Powers up the move that we use as long as we use it consecutively. Oh no, it boosts the speed, it boosts our speed, but we can only use the one move we select, which is very not useful for us with how we're doing things. But the person we need to talk to is you. I love how you immediately ran past her into the wall. So, Dottler is a really good tank, but a special attacker, so Charm is kind of useless for us. And so is Shadow Ball. So we're gonna have to rely on just spamming Facade until we take this thing out. Well, since you're doing that, I'll switch to frickin' Shadow Ball then. Blip. I mean, I think I can kill you with another Shadow Ball. Almost. There we go. Dollar's gone. Right, thank you for the Eevee light. And now we're basically set. There you go, Mark. Alright, things I'm gonna favorite real quick. The Silk Scarf, the Soft Sand, the Leftovers for right now. Alright. Now that we got the item, let us see if we can take out the 2 trainers on Route 6 that I skipped. Hello. Alright, Mark, you have the physical stats to now take this thing out. Let's do it. I forgot to heal. I love how, like, let's do this! Immediately realizes I forgot to heal, dies instantly. I am smart. Alright, that didn't work. Because I was being silly, but still. It just means that we have to be more cautious of our health. Let's go get the other trainer then. Because they're closer to this area. Plus I get to go shake that tree. Because I completely ignored that tree after losing to this trainer like 3 times. Alright, so I can 2-hit you. And this is gonna crit. It always crits. Like, that is one thing I can tell you right now. That move will never not crit. Why? I don't know. Because the game enjoys making you suffer, probably. There we go. Throw's gone. We took out 1 trainer. Hardly surviving, but we did it. And now just use our super potions to heal outside of battle, and then hyper potions for healing inside battle. Wait, hold on. Let's shake this tree, because we actually get to shake this tree now. And hopefully find lepa berries. Speaking of lepa berries, I just got one. Oh, hello, squirrel. As long as you don't take the lepa berry, I'll be fine with you being here. Oh no, we're gonna lose everything. I can't do enough damage to take this thing out in 1 hit. Oh, so much for getting a lepa berry. Oh, it only took the rust berries, okay. To be honest, I thought it was gonna take all the berry types. It still only takes 1, regardless of how long it takes. Okay. I thought it was per turn. I may have just been fooling myself, to be perfectly honest, though. Alright, time to take you on. And also now being level 44, at 1 level above, I may be able to have a bit of a better chance, plus I'm full health. Alright, cool. Thanks to this Eevee light, we have a much better chance of surviving anything. Yay! Fantastico. Go around the masks, and now we could actually go into the place. I'll heal, and then we'll start traveling through the Glimwood Tangle. Alright, let's go deal with some trainers and all the items. Whether or not they're useful doesn't necessarily matter. This is just how I normally play the Pokemon games. Oh, well, I mean, I'll take paralysis because it'll definitely boost up facade. And never mind, now I can't hit it. So time to use Shadow Ball. I'm guessing Sissy can only use Sucker Punch because that's the only move it can attack me with. Probably. Alright, yoink. Yoink. Alright, hold on. I stand right in front of him, so the moment I get out of the menu, we will immediately be in a fight. But this is the only way I know how to initiate a fight with them. It does mess with a challenge, however, Allie now only knows status moves. No attack moves. There we go. And Tails and Curlia. Well, that Curlia's gotta go now. There we go. I'm surprised Allie is alive still. There we go. Pretty good. Alright, now that Allie has done his job, out of the party you go. Now we have Snore. Also, I want to see if I can get this person to fight me while I'm down here. Real quick. Okay, I can't. I wanted to at least try. It would have been hilarious for her to just like be way off yonder and be like, oh, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, the hitbox of that mushroom is like around how? How is it around that area? I was like 5 feet away from the thing and I was still able to activate it. And I believe this person has 2 Indeedis. Alright, so since you're using Play Nice, I am going to switch up my tactics. Oh, you're normal psychic, never mind. So it's gonna be my best way to damage you then. I mean, I still got the KO, so I'm fine with that. Alright, let's get assaulted by this guy. Because he is a scripted encounter that you are guaranteed to run into. So if you're looking for a Morgrim, it's a level 43 Morgrim. Not 43, that's us. Level 38 Morgrim, which wouldn't be too bad for your party at this point in time. I'm just currently over-leveled. It's gonna be not very effective, so it ain't gonna do much. There we go. Also, since we have Dig, I could go back and do some more raids. Get more levels and all that. There we go, and this area is now fully cleared. Now, in this small patch of grass, who do we have? A cup of tea! That knows protect? I honestly was not expecting to know protect. Alright, 2 Shadow Balls and we're good. There we go, we got rid of our cup of tea. Don't need that anymore. else is in here? It's an Indeedee, the female version. Although currently with where we're standing, I think I'm okay with us just being this level. We're still technically over leveled, which will be needed because we only are having one Pokemon. Alright, let me think. So either we take on the gym now, or we go to the wild area and take out a couple raids. I think it might be a good idea to go take out a couple raids. Get some extra stuff, extra levels. And all that jazz. Because we did skimp out like a couple raids. Because they were either steel type or they were too hard. So let's go do that. Oh, it's Quagsire. Just a whole bunch of Quagsires and Lunatone. Alrighty. I don't know why I immediately clicked invite others. There is no one else to invite. Alright, can we take out a 3-star Theraseed? And because we're gonna Dynamax immediately, and we only ever have AI, since they won't Dynamax, it at least makes Dig for us one turn instead of 2. Don't do that much damage. Alright, we're not gonna be making that much headway in this fight. Especially with his team. Bye bye Pikachu. Who somehow survived. And Clefairy wants death. Cool. Alright, we finally got to the shield. Unfortunately, we used up all of our turns to get there, but we got to the shield. No, we didn't get to the shield. Jesus. Well, there goes our special defense up, which doesn't really benefit us. Goodbye, Clefairy. Are you not gonna put up a shield, or do you just not have a shield? Oh, there's your shield. Took you some time. Ooh. Oh, and now you're using curse. Okay, this is gonna be it's gonna get very drawn out very quickly. I mean, at least it's just gonna be a defense down once we break the shield, but still. One shield gone. Two shield gone. Three shield gone. Clover is almost dead again. Alright, though that is now 3 attack ups. And its defense has gone to a neutral standpoint. Special defense is still dramatically low, so I'm going to chance Shadow Ball. Hey, we got it. This one over here. I didn't even check this one. Okay. I just straight up passed over this one. Alright, we can take care of this one. It's 2-star. And now we have a ground type move, so I think this is manageable. Alright, there we go. Well, double kick is definitely gonna do a ton of damage there. Any fighting type move really will. Goodbye, Poniard. I just found a random fossilized drake on the ground. Okay. And I believe you're the 3-star. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. We have 2 Eevees and a Jolteon. I'm pretty sure we'll be good. Let's see how much max strike does now. It's okay. Not the greatest damage, but it's okay. Goodbye, Clefairy. I can at least break 2 parts of a barrier. There goes the accuracy. Goodbye, Clefairy. And Eevee's frozen. That Eevee is very frozen solid. And with this, the shield will be popped. Oh, now there's 2 accuracy downs. Or Eevee is still frozen. Almost there. Hey, we took it out. Oh, since I just got work up, I'm pretty sure Eevee can learn work up. Yes. Eevee can indeed learn work up. And I will say that was worth it. Oh my goodness, we can make a dragonfish. We can make a dragonfish. Are we gonna make a dragonfish? No. But we could. The option is there. Alright, with those two raids done, I'm not gonna do the last one. I'll save that one for later, and I will use what I ended up obtaining. To give Mark some level. Alright, to Valiantly we go, we'll heal, and then take on a gym challenge. Oh, money. Oh, that challenger is in. You got 4 gym badge already. I'm gonna have to watch it out for you, huh? Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Ithian. We've already had a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym leader. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my lead cards, okay? Thanks, Marnie. What's the fellow, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challenges left, you know. So we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Sure. Hello. What's my next Pokeball? A love ball. Now we don't worry about this. This trainer right here will, if you have a Galarian Yamask, they will trade you for the Unova Yamask. All right. To the gym challenge. And because we're never going to switch out, this actually will be a pretty... We'll just breeze through this one, I know that for a fact. Ah, there you are, my dear. There you are, my dear gym challenger. I thought you were really lacking in the color pink. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering though, child. If you get the wrong answer, stats of your Pokemon will be lowered. Oh, but if you answer them correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. Now, I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Now that I have Eevee, I definitely can. Alright. Says the same thing. Alright, okay, it's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming a fairy-type gym leader. Alright, Annette, let's go. Question. Do you know about fairy type's weaknesses? It's poison and steel type. That's right. One of a fairy type's weaknesses is steel type. Work finally. How goes the boy challenge? We're taking out the fairy type gym already. That's a snarf off. I think we're actually at a point where if I go back to, go back through the one place and take on the, 3 horse drops, that's fine. Yeah, I have a good chance of taking out the person in the bakery. Or barista, whichever one we call him. He doesn't really give you anything in particular interest, so I'm not worrying about trying to get the item. 7770 XP, nice. We won the lottery! I see. I can't say that myself will think, but you've at least piqued my interest. I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward. And now we're dealing with Teresa. The Swirlix. Sword exclusive. Question. What was the previous trainer's name? Annette. And then here's Aromatisse showing off that one leg. Just one. Oh, here's confusion. Come on, Mark, you can do it. You did it, Mark. You're not beating yourself up. And now, we're dealing with Theodora. Question. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? You seem like an omelet person. And you prefer cheese omelet, to be specific. There goes our defense and special defense being boosted. Not that it's already boosted by the Eevee light. Now I have to deal with a fully evolved Pokemon. Well, if you're doing that, I'll just do this. Well, that's all 3 trainers. Mind you, that was just method acting, but don't worry about it. Here's the score sheets for the gym missions. Leon, fail. Number of correct answers, 1. Your talent in Pokemon battles is beyond anything I've ever seen, but you're rather hard to read. Sonia, fail. Correct. Number of correct answers, 3. You have talent, that's for sure, but you give up a little bit too quickly. Then again, I imagine it's not easy being the granddaughter of Magnolia. I've never checked that before, that's kinda hilarious. I have never checked that before. I also do love the fact that Leon only got 1 answer correct, and the fact it has to be the first one because there is no wrong answer. So he doesn't know what she eats for breakfast, and he also doesn't know what the trainer used as their first name. Lovely jubbly. And I'm not even counting the questions she asks in this battle. Because I'm pretty sure they would all get this wrong because they would say her actual age. Not the one that she wants you to, not the answer she wants to hear. I've gotten a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a good look at how you and your partner behave. Well, I only got 1, so there ain't much to try and look at. Alright, now that we have work up, let's start getting this stacked up. Question. Do you know my nickname? You are the wizard. Well, my speed rose a bunch. Time to use work up again. I'm also kind of hoping for this Pokemon to poison me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's only 1 attack then, that's fine. Alright, since you're going to start using stealth tactics, I'm gonna have to heal. Question. What is my favorite color? Your favorite color is purple. Yes, a nice deep purple. I mean, you're wearing it too. Please survive crunch. Okay, we can survive crunch and that poison. We're good. I just had to heal. Shadow Ball should do a decent amount of damage. Hey, there we go. And it's a critical hit. Nice. There's a Togekiss. I'm going to preemptively Dynamax. Because I'm pretty sure I could take out both the Togekiss and her final. So let's get big boy Mark. And get all that health. Goodbye, Togekiss. I'm running T is finally kicking in, not a moment too soon. Question. Alrighty then, how old am I? 16. I like your answer. She's definitely not 16, but I just like doing that because she will buff you if you answer incorrectly. Alright, time to deal with a 4-tiered cake. Kaboom! There we go. $999. Exactly. I may or may not know what I'm doing. And the umbrella just got yeeted off screen. Your pick is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with an excellent Pokemon. I know what I'm doing. No, I told you, Mark, you're not evolving. We just have to stop that like 53 more times. Well, 52 more times, actually. Well, good try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find my next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audience, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts. Audition, sorry. That would actually be a really interesting storyline if Pokemon ever decided to go for it. Instead of you going for the gym challenge, you're just auditioning to be the next gym leader. Take this TM with you too. A little bonus for this old lady. That would be like a really cool concept that I think Pokemon would benefit from doing because a lot of people would probably join in on that type of challenge. I don't see them doing it, unfortunately, like, at any point soon. But it's basically a game where you're auditioning to be a gym leader. So, your starter ends up being, like, one of a Pokemon from each type category, and whatever type you choose is your category that you could choose from. So you choose your type, and then you could choose 3 Pokemon from that typing. Hold on now. I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all. Sure. They say two's company, after all. This just saves us time for quick travel. Hammerlock, always such a dusty town. Though, I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. Alright, let's take on that barista. If I can get in the door. Alright, since we're now level 48, that should be helpful. Okie dokie, let's try this again. And this time without fail. Thanks, computer. Goodbye, Ally. Oh, you survived. And that was a critical hit. Facade, and then just tail up because you're still not doing damage. How are you still alive? Goodbye, Ally. You served your purpose of allowing me to actually do a double battle. That's all you needed to do. Alright. And we got a cup of berry juice. Useless. Alright, now that we've done our double battle, back into the box you go. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge ban taken away and my gym challenger status revoked. Can you really afford to waste time like this? I mean, yeah. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. That boy. Now that's what I call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. This is the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Time for my gym mission, child. Oh, what? Pink! Pink! And pink! Congratulations, child! I will now abduct you and no one will see you again! Miss Opal, what in the world has gotten into you? You were used by Oleana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put in, too. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talent and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Very well for now, child. You should head to Sorchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. Bye, Bede. See you eventually. Hi, Sonia. Hey, the badge collection going well? I've been going down some research in the ruins and still on side. The sword and shield? Come on. What? There we go. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? I still have so many questions. I was thinking and taking another look at the tapestries and kaboom! Will people please stop playing the Wind Waker minigame? Are you kidding me? What was that? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? What's wrong? I'm detecting readings from the power spot detector. Does that mean Dynamaxing is possible here? Hey Sonia, and Nessian too. You felt that shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure Chairman knows. Let's just get lost, Leon. I'm going too. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals, so you should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Head to Sorchester and get that gym badge. You know, this is why the world's screwed. You leave it to the adults. Oh, it's Ian. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of a word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. Alright, let's go! Alright, Ithian. You and I both know I've got to keep trying different strategies if I'm gonna get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up, I want to surpass him. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest battle against you. Alright, Hop. What you got for me? Trevenant. Alright, I know how to start this fight off. I'm not too worried about Trevenant other than Lighthorn. So let's get workup going. 2 workup should be good enough to sweep. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not going to attack when we have confusion on us. That is a death sentence. Berry. Alright, because you have confusion, I am going to quickly defeat you right here and now. Oh, I shine his Amazonda for a regular one. Hi Clay, welcome to the stream. Not currently, because for the US and Canada, it's not out yet, but they will be coming out with it. But I do appreciate the offer. I don't want to do Pokemon because I don't have any Pokemon to switch to! Alright, we're going to get the Super Potion because I keep forgetting that heals 60, not 50. Well, since that didn't KO, I could use workup again, but I can't do it while confused. I think I have 3 of these. No, convert another use of mouse and keyboard on console. Did you? What'd you do? The book finally arrived. Nice. And with another workup, this should KO. Kaboom! Goodbye, Trevenant. Cinderace. You're speedy, fully evolved, and have decent attack. I'm a little worried, but I will use Dig. Okay, you're starting off with agility. You still have double kick? Nope, you're actually using your signature move then, aren't you? Goodbye, Cinderace. Now let's take out his Snorlax. He didn't talk that long ago. Well, he made a choice to switch. Ah. Heatmore's gone. And he has a Volton, which will probably outspeed my Eevee. Yep. It's gonna hurt. There we go. We have defeated Hope! And Eevee, no, you're not evolving. Before we ever started out this journey, I remember watching Lee in the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now, I can tell just how strong he really is. And what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine. Whatever. Thanks for letting me battle you again, and here. I'll heal up your team for you too. There's a Pokemon Center like past the bridge right there. I think I know what it is I want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that. I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up. You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge in Sirchester. Have fun with that, Hop. I'm going to fight you because I want to get a shiny behind you. Oh, you fool! You have found my trap card. You have doubled the power of Facade. And a bomb mushroom, so we have some self-fodder. Also, we can't go this way yet. Oh, by the way, this may have screwed us. Huh! Okay. We outmaneuvered him. Hello, sir. Facade! Oh, this is gonna suck. Mark, please don't hit yourself. We're stuck with Parafusion, so I might have to use a full restore here. Oh my goodness, Mark, you made it through. It's just a roleplay. I'm not worried about this thing. Unfortunately, we can no longer use the double-powered Facade, but that's fine. I'd much rather get rid of Confusion and take two PP to take down a Pokemon, like hit it twice. Versus having only a 25% chance of actually hitting the Pokemon. Right now, behind you, there is a tree I must shake. There we go. Nothing over here, yeah? No, wait, item. Quick balls. Squeeze past both of the berserkers. And on to Route 8 we go. There really isn't anything up there, so I'm not worrying about that. Facade! Goodbye, Roselia. Yes, you shudder that I have Shadow Ball, but you fool. You should be more worried about Facade. Oh, you actually survived. Here we get a shiny stone. Hey, there we go. There's the X defense I was hoping to have had early on. But now I don't need to worry about it. I got all the things I need right here on my Eevee. Smart Strike. Very useless for us. Oh, hello, Drapion. No, I'm okay with you having Toxic on me. You just doubled the power of Facade. I will gladly take that. Although it didn't double yet. There we go. Level 50. Now this is where I can either get 120 power without needing a status effect, or stick with 70 power that can go to 140 power. The only problem is this has recoil damage. I don't like using recoil damage. And no, Mark, you're not evolving. I could not get to the ladder in time, and somehow I encountered a snake instead of a burb. Right, Facade! I wonder if it's because it's badly poisoned that it doesn't affect. Or maybe that's just not, or maybe I'm just not doing as much damage as I thought I should be. Anywho. I need to wait for that burb to move so I can actually go use the ladder. I'll just use it here. So it does get at least used. And organize everything again. Bird, can you move? Thank you. Get on. There we go. Could not get through. Sad face. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I mean, yeah, at least you have weak armor. Although if you use the defense again, I'm not gonna be able to kill you easily. Five times. My lucky day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of his poison. But I need a heal mark first. Because if I get hit 5 times again, I will not survive. Jesus! Alright, now let me get the antidote. Thank you for using that button. I gotta go back and heal. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3! Okay, I actually stopped at 3, nice. Hey, the speed stat actually mattered for once. Okay, I'm getting flinch locked here now. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, here we go, Rock Blast, fam. Oh, now it's saying 2. It went from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2. That iron defense is not going to save you, bud. I mean, it actually did say, okay. Fine, be that way. Prove me wrong. You big rock. Oh. We might actually die here just because this rock decided that I'm not allowed to live. But we got lucky. Or unlucky to say. Or unlucky to be honest. There we go. I wasn't even trying to get into the encounter. Sorry, Golette, but no. I just fought a rock. I'd much rather not do that again. I don't think I could get through that because of where this rock specifically was standing. There we go. I'll grab this. Grab the pixie plate. Because, you know, just a piece of God being dropped there. No! Get away from me! Oh, we're screwed. I was like, I can get around here. A big nougat! Hello. Alright, we cannot use Facade, we can only use Shadow Ball against this thing. As it is a ghost dragon. Goodbye, Dreepy. Now we may use Facade. Why does like everything here have like the iron defense? I would never expect an iron defense from a Bullby. I'm going to be perfectly honest there. Hello. I know you have a toga tomorrow. Alright, time to kill you with Dig, since you are quad weak to it. Goodbye, Toga tomorrow. Alright, that bug right there is going to be in the way. Okay. Avoid that one. Grab this nougat. A King's Rock. And now we shall head up. Because that is everything we need on this route. Or everything we can grab on this. In that area of a route. That's a double... I can run past you guys. Terrain extender, not useful. Alright, bag. Use the last super potion on Mark. Time to grab Allie. Alright, I'm going to have to get rid of them both with normal type moves. I don't trust that they will not have something like Earthquake. Oh, this will be fun. Let's use the exact same moveset. I don't know why they don't just take out Allie, because he's not going to be able to do anything, really. And Mark has fallen asleep. Have you used dig? And then we're going to use your turn for... just a berry. And of course, it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's try to dig again. And I guess I could start using my lemonades. Goodbye, Allie. Oh, that's... I mean, Allie's gone anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. And the sandstorm's gone. go. Goodbye, Berserker. Because I'm faster than this Pokemon, I am going to have to use Work Up and then Dig. Oh, I know I did that the wrong way. I need to use Dig while he's down because I'm fast. Oh, I did math wrong. Block that message. I guess I'll just heal and then use Dig. I need a stutter step turns. Right, now I use Dig. Goodbye, Excadrill. Oh, this worries me. Good thing Mark's faster. Hide away underground, quick! Okay, we're good. Alright. Now that we have done that, Ally out of a team. We have very little PP for Dig. So hopefully I don't need it more than twice. Okay. I need a lot more than that. We're good. Yeah, Stealth Rock when I only have one Pokemon. Hopefully that should be enough attack stat. boost to get you with Dig? I don't think so, just due to how much damage I did from the first one. Yeah, not enough. But don't worry, we could just use Shadow Ball. There we go. We did it. Level 51. And no, Mark, you're not evolving. Oh, to get the TM43 Brick Break. That we will never use. I didn't grab the thing past that, fair enough. You. Well, yeah, Seasons are very persistent upon chasing you. And back out to fight the police officer. Beat up the guardsman! As usual, intimidate. Let me just go nullify that intimidate real quick. Underground we go! It's like you know I'm using extreme speed. No, sorry. It's like he knows I'm using Dig, so he specifically chooses extreme speed. For that turn. And then specifically chooses not extreme speed. And he also has a bolt on. Okay. Alright, healing up. Oh. No! I shall go and use Facade. Since you've been oh so kind to double the damage for it. Goodbye. Alright, now let's go start picking up some stuff. Oh, here's a trade. Alright, this building. I think it's only these two rooms that have stuff for us. There's Screech. And Fake Tears. And this way. Before I go deal with that, let's go deal with the ones over here. Well, the one over here. Hi, I'm the director. Well, look at you trying to complete the Pokédex, are you? Thanks for that. Keep searching for new Pokemon to catch. Oh, I know. I just got this thing to help you catch more and more Pokemon. Catching charm that we will never use. Hello, what's this? Do you need something from me? Right. Why don't you run along now? But come back when you're as strong as a champion, would you? Okay, Morimoto. It's not these guys that have an item. Oh no, it's the other place. Hold on. I forgot to do a thing. Oh, Snom. I'm not trying to talk to you. So that means the culprit must be among us! Wait, who are you? After all the trouble of deducting things, don't go messing it up now. I suppose I should introduce myself. The name's House. Yes, that houses. The great detective. I've been hired by the hotel. At present, I have cornered a culprit of a most heinous crime. And that crime is the strange case of who ate the large quantity of berries in the lobby. I gathered 3 people who were present in the lobby at the time of a crime. But because of a noise, my marvelous deduction reasoning seems somewhat muddled at present. That's it. You, interfering child. You will be my assistant. Listen to the stories of each suspect and find the culprit. Where did my Pokemon go off to, huh? Berries? I didn't need them. Hey, you haven't seen my Pokemon around here, have you? That deserter sure seems like trouble, doesn't he? I will admit that I saw the mountain berries, but my doctor told me to stop eating those things. I've got it in writing right here. Looks like you were unlucky enough to get caught up with this too. It was a huge pile of berries on the lobby, right? There's no way I could have eaten that many. I've been saying this the whole time. Phew. Ah, my Pokemon, where were you? I was saying that correctly, my brain said I was not saying it correctly though. Munch. It sure has a lot of berry juice around its mouth. Mmm. After listening to everyone's accounts, I have deduced the culprit. Dancer, you are the culprit. What? Why me? Because you're a dancer, you move and shake your body so much that you needed all that food for extra energy. That's evidence as clear and sharp as the leak of a Farfetch'd. What? What does that mean? You're no detective. You're a fraud. Who are you calling a fraud? You can't be referring to me, the great detective. I can't deal with this disrespect. I leave it to you. You find the culprit. This squirrel. Hold on. Can I make it? Sir, can I say you're the culprit? Aw. I wanted to call him the culprit. And see what the hell the game would do. What? The culprit is the one responsible? It's true. It's got berry bits all around its mouth. Yes, it definitely ate berries. Definitely. Oh, you're right. I see it. I see it now that I look more closely. As expected of my assistant. Here. Recompense for solving this mystery. Take it. Splendid, just splendid. I'm overjoyed. I must be off now. Take care, everyone. Hey, you, wait just a minute. I guess I'm supposed to chase after him too. Thank you for solving the case. Sculpit is saying you did good too. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Now off we go. Let me see if I can find anything fluffy in the clothing store. No, that's hair salon, not clothing store. I don't know if either of these houses have anything. You're talking about the split evolution of Glalie or Frostlass. You can put the fruit to a show, you'll get a great sense of accomplishment. Yeah, we're not doing that. I've already completed a Pokedex on one save, I don't need to do it again. I could get this as a 10 fluffy jacket. You know what? Sure. Let me double check other things real quick though. I like the fluffy boots. I'd always like these boots. And then a ridiculously massive hats. Right, through here. Yoink. Yoink. Some lemonade. Here's a snowball. And then here's a polka doll. Oh. More special attacks. Alright, let us go heal. And then we'll take on the gym. Oh yeah, wait, before we go take on the gym, we need full heals. You don't sell full heals. Okay, we're gonna take 2 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. That should be good enough for until we get the ability to buy full heals. And now let's take on the Circhester Gym. I lost. It all went to pot. There must have been something wrong with my strategy. But I did just what I've seen Lead do in battles. Here, take it. It's the Ice Leader's lead card. You should check it out. You should check out the gym leader you'll have to face too. Thank you. And me. I'm gonna figure out what to put on my team once and for all. And no more of this doubting. And now we get a moon ball. And I want to grab a trap detector, we will be good. Because we need this trap detector if we want to live and survive in this gym. Would you like to hear the details of a gym mission carried out here in Circhester? And allow me to explain a little about the trap detector you hold in your hands. The reason you'll need this is simple. There are invisible pitfalls everywhere in here. If you fall into one, you'll have to start again from the last platform you reached. The detector will vibrate when there's a pitfall in front of you. The closer the hole, the stronger the vibration. Then on with you, and good luck! So here's the thing, you don't go straight, just go around here. Like this, go around here. And then just go straight. It's a snom! A little itty bitty baby bug. Goodbye, Snom. The only Pokemon I kind of know I had to keep an eye out for is her Frostlass, just because I can't use Facade on it. Alright, we go over here, hit the wall, go here, turn, 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 done. First one's easy. The path I'm choosing is specifically to make sure I get all the trainers. Ah, you're dropping your defense for me. Thank you. Oh, you're harshly dropping your friends. Although it does very much concern me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, and then we go this way. Yeah, this one is not fun just because of how often oh, frick. So the unfortunate thing is, I didn't mean to walk in that one. But the unfortunate thing is, once you have them discovered, you're basically set. Yeah. The thing is, I was too close to that edge. It's a Canadian! Alright, goodbye, Beartick. There, outside, around, over this way. To the rock, and we're good. Only 2 pitfalls we fell in. They're also impossible to count if you want to try and count them all. Oh yeah, by the way, they got sight issues. But by the way, once you hit this platform, you're completely safe. You just got trainers to deal with. I don't. How did I walk past you? What? I'm legit. How did I walk past this man's? I couldn't even see him. Alright, facade. Murder the table. Okay, we're gonna have to buff ourselves up. Okay, bag. Let us use Hyper Potion. Alright, and another workup should be enough for us to at least 2 or 3, 1 or 2 shot it. Whatever, well. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 2 shot. Alright, and let's go with Facade! Not enough one shot like I said. But I'm not surprised. One more Facade will be good. There we go. Oh, oops. I think I found the wrong way I wanted to go anyway, so... There we go. Also, easy solution for this one. Let's do this. So the hardest one, I only fell in one hole at least. Out of a lot of holes. Like, you very easily could have just skipped, like, traversed through that whole hard area and then skip that fight, but if you skip that fight, you lose out on some EXPs. Well, you did it! Alright, sort that out. We're gonna use lemonade. We don't need that. 12 PP should be enough. Just real quick sort, because I can. Oh, you can learn fake tears. Cool. Alright, off we go. So I'm not entirely sure how well this fight's going to go, if I'm being perfectly honest. I am Melanie. As you can clearly see, I've assembled a team of all Ice-type Pokemon. You aren't sore all over from falling into a hole or two, are you? Even if you are, I'm not going to hold back. Alrighty, I suppose we should get started. You won't be able to escape when I freeze you solid. And after that, well, you'll see. I think you'll find my battle style quite severe. Alright, Melanie. So for Frostmoth. Alright, Mark, let's get you set up. Icy Wind is going to drop our speed. Not too terribly worried about that. Yeah. The hail setup, I'm not surprised by. Now with 2 attack ups, this should work out fairly okay. There goes our special defense, unfortunately. Goodbye, Frostmoth. Hyper Potion. I'll take that. Oof. That was big damage right there. Okay, the problem with this Pokemon is because Hail's already set up, I'm not going to be able to use the move I'd be hoping to use on it. But right now if I stall a bit, I may be okay. Yeah, Hail set up, so I'm basically wasting a move right now. But this will mean the Hail that's just set up that's going to be lasting for 5 turns will last for 1 less turn. I'm impressed that the face isn't growing back. And now we hit level 52. Now she's on to her last Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna do Dynamax Max Guard. There we go. And now the hail stopped. Perfect timing. Lets me give Mark almost all of his HP back. Max strike we go. Oh, of course. So that didn't work out to how I would hope it would. So with that resonance up, I can't do too terribly much. Alright, I see what's going on. Alright, we gotta stall for a while. Basically until the rain stops. Since the rain has stopped, this gives us a chance to heal and then attack. And just in time too for the Aurora Veil to wear off. Oh, you little bugger. 1 HP. Sliver of health. And there we go. We have taken down the Lapras. And no, you're not evolving. What was so bad? I didn't mean to skip the first bit. Meeting someone so young and such ability is quite grand. Here, take this sparkling ice badge. There we go, we got the ice cube badge. You can now make shaved ice. You cannot catch Pokemon up to level 50. For some reason, I can't help but imagine my son challenging you after you become the champion. If that time comes, give him a right thrashing, would you? And now I get the ice uniform too. That battle was brilliant. That gym leader was tough, but you had no trouble. You could say that. But I did have trouble. Chichester has some really great restaurants. I got some things I want to talk to you about. So let's head to the restaurant to celebrate your win. The name of the restaurant is Bob's Your Uncle. I don't... Do I have an uncle named Bob? I have a grandfather, I believe that's named Bob. I have two, on my mom's side, I have too many aunts, uncles, and even nephews, cousins. That I have no idea who all has, like, the name Bob. But I do know I have an Uncle Pete, Steve, and Dave. Alright. Do you have what I'm looking for? Yes! And buy another set of these. Alright, and now let's sell some things real quick. So all these things I just bought, get these out of here. The things I found can stay, the things I bought will not. Besides, if I need money, I could just sell a couple of these things. I mean, sure, that's a net loss, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, hey up. Got that gym badge you seen? Nice one. Oh, hey, there you are. I've been trying to find out more about the Darkest Day and the Sword and Shield Pokemon, but still no luck. Deus Ex Machina! Wait, hold on. No way, what's this? It's the 5th tapestry! The heroes look sad, and where are the Sword and Shield? What was the meaning of this picture? It's an end of a legend. Perhaps when their duty was completed, they went into some kind of sleep? Based on those statues we saw back in Stella inside, the Sword and Shield were actually 2 Pokemon, right? That's right. That's my take on it, at least. You remember the Pokemon we met that day? That day? Do you think it could have been one of them? Either the Sword or Shield Pokemon? You met them? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right, Etienne? I really don't. Nah, in the Slumbering World. Exactly. The mad Pokemon we ran into in the fog. Didn't you think that could have been it? Oh, that's right. You lot have been in the Slumbering World. I only started on this journey because my grand told me to, but this is turning out to be too much fun. You've got to tell me more. How about we discuss it over a meal? Go on. What do you want to eat? Let's get our orders in. Fascinating. Alright, the next thing to do now is that we're done eating is to have a look around Sir Chester. Let's inspect the hero's bath. As Hop just runs ahead. As we're still walking. The hero's bath. They said that this is where 2 heroes came to soothe their wounds after the battle to bring down that evil presence long ago. Nowadays, only Pokemon really use the hero's bath, though. Who exactly were the heroes that bathed here? I think I'll have to look into that. You 2 met a mysterious Pokemon back in the Slumbering World. Perhaps you 2 can become new heroes. What? Like some hero waving around a sword and shield? Pull the other one. Though, I guess I'd fancy a sword if I had to take my pick. What kind of battle do you think the heroes had back then? Why don't we show her, Etienne? Think we can pull off a real heroic battle? You know what, sure. Let's do this. So treat us to a great meal after that curry. I feel like I've got the energy to wrestle a beware. Don't do that, Hop. You're going to die. I don't entirely understand your reasoning, but I might just as well see what you can do. I'll heal up your Pokemon for you at the end. So give me your. Sonia, please. You need to stop doing this. Time for a little exhibition match, starring the future champion. Counting on you, partner. He's gone back to his old ways. He's no longer being a little bitch. Okay, since you're doing your defense up, my attack down, I'm just going to... I'm gonna raise my attack and special attack, let you get... Because you're gonna heal. So I'm going to just start using work up. Can you stop growling? Alright, now we have neutral attack. Our attack has finally gone up. Hop. Your hop. Why hop? You just got your own double killed. I am worried about the Cinderace still because of double kick. Oh no, he's actually gonna use a fire type move, okay. He's actually gonna use Fireball. Nice. We're good. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yep. Alright, what if I open up with next attack and next defense instead of what I just did? Alright. I have an idea of how I'm gonna start this fight then. You still heal my- Sonya, stop this! Why does it play the exact same? That actually kind of annoys me that it plays the exact same way. If you ever lose. Alright, start with X defense. And then get the X attack in there. Alright, so we have one up for attack. And now let's get our stuff up to snuff. There's a hyper potion. just 2. Oh, there goes our attack stat. That's a +3. Get that back up again. I don't know how you're missing with takedown. I mean, I know takedown isn't that accurate, but like you've missed twice with a move that's mostly accurate. There you go, you actually hit me with an attack. Congratulations. I'll wait one more turn before I go use them. What I'm thinking of using. Never mind. It might not work out to how I was trying to do this. Goodbye, double. If we survive this, which thankfully we do, we will stall in this hail weather. Goodbye, Cinderace. Not too worried about Snorlax right now. So, Hyper Potion we go. I'm glad they take paralysis. Time to go for Facade. Come on, Mark. There we go. Goodbye, Snorlax. Gonna hope this KOs. Hey, we got it! His Corviknight is the only one I don't have a counter to. This is a random electric Pokemon. Goodbye, random electric Pokemon. There we go, level 53! now time to mash the B button. No. Thanks. You two gave a right proper battle. At the rate you're both going, even the unbeatable Leon may be in trouble. So what's next, you two? I plan to look into things in the slumbering world. I'm going to keep challenging that gym. Then once I get the gym badge, I'll be heading for Route 9 to take on Spikemouth next. Seems like he finally took off that gloom. Leon to be worried if Hop wasn't feeling alright. As his rival, you wouldn't like it either, right? See ya. Hop has become a man. Now off we go to Spikemouth. Hey, we got three full heals. Tongue twister and a half. Hello. Facade! Do you have another Pokemon? Yes, you do. So I'm going to actually strategically use Dig. Goodbye, Verscudo. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, she sends out a water electric. I just used Dig to avoid hail. I didn't even know she was gonna send out a lantern. Oh no, I'm not confused, Ray. It doesn't matter. We got it. Max potion! Real quick heal. No, we don't need to heal early right now. Alright, Zoe. Did you catch Holmes's? Or Houses? Whatever you want to call that man? That tried to put the blame on you for all of the food that was eaten in the lobby. That's been awesome. facade will do it. And voila. There's no way we're letting you anywhere near Spike Mouth, and that means we can't let you go to Route 9. It's Team Yell's duty to cheer on these lovely Dreadnought. And we also want to stop people from heading out over the water. The bite. Or bye-bye, sorry. Yes, I understand, and I'm saying that I can make it so that Rotom bikes can ride on water. Why, we meet again, my young gym challenger friend. Remember me? I gave you over that bike. So, do you think you could do me another favor and teach these ruffians a lesson or two? It's our duty to protect Dreadnought. That means you're gonna need to give up on the gym challenge. You look like you need convincing, so how about a Pokemon battle? Sure. I'll send you packing for the sake of Dreadnought, of course. It's a Linoon! I didn't heal, so I'm gonna have to heal first turn. It's okay. Okay, since you have counter, I need to make sure I kill you in one blow. Because if you use counter and it kills me, then I'm gonna have to come back here again. Oh, Linoon's trying to do the same thing that we're doing. Goodbye, Linoon. This is a Pokemon I'm more concerned about. Thankfully, we worked up enough to one-shot it, so we don't have to worry about its fighting type moves. Yeah, she's gonna ride the Dreadnought. Boy, I got an idea. We can get on Dreadnought first and ride it away. Alright, get a move on, Dreadnought. See you later, Gym Challenger. Seems you come to my aid again. How's the cycle life been treating you? Are you having fun? Wouldn't it be great if you could ride a Rotom bike on water too? That's why I'm going to add these special parts, allowing it to travel along the water's surface. Just for you. Thank you. Alright, alright. With a Rotom bike water mode, you'll cruise across the water like a Pokemon with Swift Swim. By the by, when you're riding on land, we'll call it land mode. Thanks, man! So first things first, we get a zoom lens if we go this way. And if we head in this direction, not only is there a free Glalie, but there is the TM Avalanche. Now let's get out of here before he decides to freeze us. Alright. So, now that we have basically Surf, just like every other Pokemon game, go back to every route where you have access to water. Route 2 is the first one where we have access to water. If we go this way, we get a Twist Band. Powers up attacks so long as we use that attack over and over again. Again, what? High school, but. Alright, that's one thing. Next, we have up this river. Which gets us a free water stone. Psychic Seed, which is not going to be very beneficial to us. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, all the items I've been grabbing so far are not going to help us in the slightest. But I grabbed them for completion's sake. Like for example, back behind these bushes is a bottle of PP Max. I need you to not chase me, buddy. Because there's a rare candy right there. The only other thing we can go get over here on Route 2 is past this obstacle. If we're on bike, we could get through it without issue. And this is where we get Psycho Cut. Alright, that's it for this route. Alright, the other two places, not Route 4, Fairfield. Because we are able to go down here to retrieve the TM Solar Beam. Now it's a quick shortcut to fly back to Hulbury. We head towards Galar Mines number 2. As we missing one thing. If I can, there we go. As fast as Gastrodon is a TM Mudshot. Thanks, Bike. The bike actually made me go into this as an encounter. Alright, Muddy Water drops Daggers, and I'm gonna bother with fighting this then. Oh, it normally drops accuracy, okay. Fair enough. Could have been worth it. But Pat, I don't want to run into Pokemon right now. But But no, that's like the only thing we could get here. But that does give us very easy access to exit this place. And now, let us fly all the way to the wild area. We are going to be outclassed by a fair amount of Pokemon. And I do want to see if we could find that find the breeder to see if I could get the Reboot, Drizzle, and Black. There we go. Here she is. Get those 3 into the Pokedex. Because those are the 3 Pokemon that she will have at this point in the game. Alright, Mark. We got this. They're all level 30! Down goes Drizzle. And last but not least, so once we become champion, she will then have a team of level 60s, and they will be fully evolved. This is basically the only time frame you'll get for getting them in their mid stage. I.e. during your second visit onto this island. There's Air Slash. Fancy Apple, Sweet Apple, which we can't really use. Fancy Apple. Alright, back across we go. Yeah, basically we're completely okay with trying to take on just about any Pokemon in the wild area. I say just about because there are some exceptions. For me specifically, any fighting type is an exception. There are just tons of berries. Through here is no sweet. get more berries here, but I'm gonna pass on that for now. Because there is technically 2 other places we need to go for... No, technically 3 places we need to go on bike with the upgrade. Alright, don't invite others. This should be a piece of cake because it's a 2-star I left behind apparently. I thought I left behind a 3-star. Facade! One more attack should do it in. There we go. Here's one of the spots, which gives us cross poison. Two bomb mushrooms. And now we got more raids to deal with. And they're everywhere. Although, here's the thing. Since we're only using Eevee, Eevee-Lite, fights will take longer and we cannot use workup easily because they will nullify our things. They're now up to 4 stars. We're not able to handle some of these raids now. So as much as they are useful, there's only so much we can handle. Like, this one wouldn't be too hard. But it wouldn't be easy either. I'll say that right now. Star piece. My god, there's even a Pikachu. Here. We'll do 1 4-star because it's just Pikachu. We have a ground type move, we should be okay. Alright, there we go. Let's get this show on the road. goes our speed, which is fine. I'm not surprised that this Pikachu goes first. And it already fills up a shield. Alright, shield's popped. And Pikachu gone. So as long as we know what we're doing, we can do some of these. But there's a good majority we might not be able to do for a while. Now there's this spot right here that I tend to not get, that I never got on my first pass through this area after I got the bite, because I didn't notice this was here. Now we have Shadow Claw. And let's get some fruit. I am not getting any leather berries. Hello, first. There's a big pearl. And then there's an item sitting right there for us, as long as we avoid his octopi. Focus Sash, so we have another one, and there's a Glaceon. And behind each of these rocks is an evolution stone. There we go. There's all the evolution stones. Hello, table. Assault vest. And big mushroom. Like that, that is everything we can get in the wild area after obtaining the bike. Did that the wrong way. There we go. Alright, since I don't think we're going to give up Facade. Hold on. Before I do this for sure, because I know there's a limitation of these, now let me look at some things real quick. Oh, there is actually a better move we can teach it. The thing is, where the hell would you get it? And it's tier 1. Let me see. That's useless. But it seems like it's purchasable, so... Let me go look around and see if I can find who sells it. Alright, do you sell it? No. The facade is nice, but the move I'm looking at would be a whole heck of a lot nicer. Not just because it has a bit more power, but because of the fact it has another thing it can do. You don't have it either. So the guys over here don't have it, so let's start heading down south. You don't have it either. Before we go check, I see where that beam is, so that's gonna be interesting. I want to see who's over here. Poison, I mean, it's doable for us. It's not 4-star. But just not what I am going to do for right now. I will do what I can to take out the big one though. You also don't have it. Cool. Alright, let's go to the big one real quick then. likes to be in the water. Hi, Magikarp. Hi, Magikarp. Just random Magikarp start flinging themselves out of the water. Alright, well, I mean, this is doable. And fortunately, we do have a Jolteon, so it's going to kind of work out. Oh boy. Alright, I want to use Max Geyser. Also on a Togepi. Okay, so this Gyarados really does not like that Togepi. And now it's just raining. Let's see if we can slow you down. Hello, Sussman. Welcome to stream. Fortunately, we can actually take 2 out right here. And then speed's been changed back. That's fine. Oh no! That's like half our health, Jesus. Anyone? What's up? If this hits us, well, I mean, we might as well do this. Oh. Thanks, Nightbot. That's not supposed to be what... I do apologize for Nightbot, I just have not set it up properly. Oh no, no, we're confused! Well, we at least got it. I know, like I said, I don't have Nightbot properly set up, so it's... Our Nightbot in here is currently just drunk. Easiest way I can explain it, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Come on, Mark, you can do it. You did it, Mark. You took out the Gyarados. Now we can go back to what I was originally doing. I'm actually going the wrong way and almost ran into a jellyfish that I would not have been having fun to fight. Alright, there's 2 more people I could talk to that may have what I'm looking for. So, here's hoping that this one has it. And if not, I could at least heal here and then just... No, I could just go and do a race to it. I've spoken to all of the people in this place, so... Should be able to. Yes, please. There we go. You do not have... Okay. Alright, I'll do a Rotom rally then. It is the Giant's Cave, I believe. Yeah. Well, this will be fun. Immediately try and withdraw from the thing. I know what I am doing. Totally. On your second day of playing, you got a shiny skull of it, but right now I'm only on the dark gym. Hey, that's the same place that I'm at right now. Oh no, this is taking us the wrong way. Okay. Yes. That was not where I wanted to go. It was taking us to the wrong place. Giant's Cave is... Okay, we're not doing a fight right now. But Giant's Cave is not where I needed to go. Apparently it was not marked. I guess because I haven't talked to the person once I got the bike. And that's probably the case. That's the same thing that happened with Flying Taxi, that if you've been there already, you have to go there again after you get the Flying Taxi to be able to fly there. You have it, right? No! What? Okay, then it has to be someone on the DLC stuff. Fun. Well. That was a waste of time. Got some strong TRs though, at least. Alright, well. I got like 6 of these. I don't know why my brain, I just have to have exactly 10 of, if anything. No, you're not evolving. Stay the cute and adorable thing that you are. And then we'll just use the 5 here. Which apparently was enough for a level up. Alright, well, since we've already used the bike to grab everything that we need to, time to actually go through Route 9. Because I was hoping to find TR-001 Body Slam. Because it's a little bit more powerful than Facade. But regardless, this route has a lot of stuff we could just grab. And a lot of Mantiques that very much like yeeting themselves into your face. Oh, and don't forget the Rem Raids. There's a lot of Pokemon that will very much yeet themselves into your face upon getting the chance to. Hello? I was trying to talk to you, but I biked past you. you have Poison Point, I'll take advantage of double power facade. Well, I'll still take advantage of double power poison. But even when you didn't have Poison Point. Double power poison. Double powered facade. Just gonna make the route a little bit more hell for me, but it's fine. What time do I start? Do I start streaming? I don't give myself a schedule normally, because I end up streaming off and on due to oops. Well, that was unfortunate. We took each other out. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, okay, did I beat her or did it, or... I didn't read the chat, so I probably just, like, I gave her 4,000, it's fine. But no, I don't normally end up having a stream schedule due to the sporadic schedule I'm already on normally. I don't think there's any other moves in here that would be useful for you, Mark, right? Not really. Yeah. So far, this has been a 7.5 hour stream. Because I spent all of last night filling 12 boxes worth of Eevees to get a shiny Eevee. Alright, since that didn't work out to how I was trying to do, I guess I'm going back with the other strategy that I have. Nice stone. Oh! I've been assaulted by a Remoraid! Alright, Mark. Yeah. I don't have a schedule for when I stream, but when I do stream, I stream for a very extended period of time. The longest stream I had done, excluding the time in which I passed out, was a 22-hour stream. I was trying to do a 24-hour stream, but it real hard when you're literally by yourself the entire stream. But no, I don't normally end up streaming. My average stream time would probably go between 6 to 12 hours, I would say. I would more say 6 to 9, but there are times where, yeah, there are times where stream can end early because of personal reasons, or stream ends, or I just stream for God knows how long and then forget what time it is, and immediately we're poisoned. Goodbye, Quillfish. Unnecessary critical, but yeah. So instead of Facade, which is kind of unfortunate since we have what we currently have, I'm probably gonna have to heal. Because Fumiku's Inner Out would kill me, and I don't know if a special attack will cause it to activate or not. If I finish off with a special attack. That's kind of the unfortunate thing is, My extensive knowledge only extends up to Gen 5. I don't know enough about Gen 6 or 7, and I know a decent amount of Gen 8, and that's about it. Well, I might as well take advantage of Sod for right now. You survived. Frick! Goodbye, Mark. This Pumoku is just going to stop me at every time. Like a sliver of health. Level 97 Rillaboom on the Dark Gym. Fair enough. The Dark Gym's going to be a joke at that point then. I was about to say, although you might have to worry about the Obstagoon, but you really don't when you're level 97. Alright, since that's not working, let's take a different route. And immediately get assaulted by a Mantike. Alright, shiny, pearl. All the Whalmers, of course. Big ass Whalmo, slow moving, still runs into it anyways. Get out of here. Just trying to squeeze by. Grab a black belt. And then probably immediately die to this person. Because he got a grapple locked. That I know I'm going to need to take out. Oh, you're not using Octolock, okay. I'm okay with this. Besides, I can thankfully two-shot you. Alright, some knife balls. Alright, squeeze through here. God. I'm not trying to run into these things. Alright, around we go. Grab the item. Max revive. Useless. And immediately get assaulted by a Mantine. Alright, run away. And I couldn't even outrun that thing. I tried at least. And it's level 50. Good to know. Jesus Christ. Almost got hit by either a Remoraid or a Mantine. There we go, I had to deal with you. To try and get through. Oh, it's Sock. You will be defenestrated! It's gonna hurt. No, it actually doesn't hurt as much as I was expecting that to hurt. Alright, the Sock's gone. And now we have to deal with the throw. It will also be defenestrated after we heal. So let's see how much damage that does. Clearly not enough. We can't survive this thing. Like, I'm gonna have to, unless he crits, the only thing I could do right now is heal. Because if he crits, we're just done. So I'm gonna have to rely on just hail to take out this thing. Not the nicest thing to do, but I don't really have a choice. Unless I purposely throw this. Now the question is, do I have enough heals to even do this? Because his other attack does more than half my health, so that for sure will not work. And Revenge plus the Halo damage does exactly half, so I literally can't do anything else other than heal right now. I have to buy so many more of these after I get back. We're dead. Oh, okay, we're not dead somehow. I don't know why that move always crits, but it just has like a 100% crit rate. Oh, we're fucked. If you use the circle throw, we're done. Well, we took it out. That was not the most entertaining way to do that, but we took it out. Alright, turn around and go. Rare candy! Okay, that person has... Alright. No. I'm gonna try something. Get those marked because OCD. Or just use all of these. There's no point in holding on to them. I'll just have to mash B every time we do this. You're at level 60. And 10 large. Well, now that we have 68, 19 rare candies. We just have to basically get to level 81, and then we could just get Mark to level 100. Alright. Maybe these extra levels will help out a little bit. Don't know how much are actually gonna help out with the following Pokemon. But, doesn't hurt to try. Alright, the Quillfish is gone. Don't have to worry about poison. Even if poison is nice. I mean, I can do max raids for Dynamax candies. But I still want at least a challenge. There we go. Alright, there is trainer here. Hello. I am here to beat you up with the most adorable Pokemon. There's confusion. Oh, fair enough. You're gonna be doing stealth tactics, aren't you? Alright, take 2 of Facade. Hey, it worked. Go around you. Yes, read the sign and then pick up the Pokeball. Evolution item for Rhyperior. Oh, for Rhydon to Rhyperior. There were 2 Whalemares that just spawned right there. That was real nice. Alright, see if this tree has any lava berries. Doesn't look Don't bug it. Hello, ma'am. I will fight you while sitting on a bike that is about to enter water. Alright, goodbye, Mantine. There we go. And Weaver is, oh, there's gonna be a double battle coming up. I deal with you, and then I can go back out and grab the last item in the water. I get the feeling you're gonna start with Baneful Bunker. Still Baneful Bunker, okay. Thank you for failing. Right, take a Shadow Ball. To the face. Half damage. Well, half health. Oh my goodness. How many times are gonna use Baneful Bunker? Apparently that's the only move you know. Oh, you actually used something that was not Baneful Bunker. We aren't gonna even be able to see what you used. How sad. And then we travel all the way over here to get a TM. Rock Slide! What's the best shiny I've ever had? I mean, it's kind of hard to beat the first shiny Rapidash I got in Heart Gold, which was a Rapidash. Or Ponyta, I don't know which one it was. But it was one of those two. Other than that, My other save has shinies. I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite shiny? Alright, I'll get your butt over here just so I can deal with this double battle. Oh yeah, Toxicity. I completely forgot to pick up that Pokemon from the Pokemon nursery. Oh well. You're quad weak to ground. I guess you do this. You surprisingly survived. Okay. Yes. Help the ground! Alright, goodbye, Allie. And goodbye, Miraculous. Alright. Back in the box you go. Can't enter Spike Mouth, so I've just been hanging around here this whole time. No one can challenge a gym leader like this. What's with escaping shot? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? Hey, Izian. Alright, give me a second. Go over here, yoink this. And off we go. Oh, oops. Hi, Clovis. Yeah. Going back to the favorite shiny question, I think my favorite shiny might end up being the Nickit Thiebolt line. Because that shiny is really good. Like, speaking of Thiebolt, instead of like this brownish red and black, it goes silver and like navy blue. It's pretty. Alright. We're gonna heal. And then we are going to... use that, despite the fact that those are very limited items. Hi, Marnie. I was born here, so I know another way in. If you want to get into the town, how about I show you the way? Oh, they're my rival, so you'll have to beat me in a battle first. Got it? Sure. You've had a pretty good winning streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival, and all that. But I got too much at stake to go around losing now. Alright, you have a good night too, Gray. Well, since it's just life hard, and I know you're gonna start up with fake out, so I might as well just do this. Alright, well I have at least defense, so I might as well just do this. Yep. Oh no, I was expecting a different move. Alright, since you've already used Nasty Fall, I will get rid of you instead of setting up. It's gonna hurt. Not too much at least. Goodbye, life hard. And I had to get rid of you immediately. Just gonna use dig. Oh no! Oh no! Mark, don't do it. And snapped out of confusion underground. Okay. Well, I'll take that. I have a +3 to attack at least, so. Down in speed, so if this thing does have a fighting move, which it probably does, it would hurt. Although you're using poison. And now we're level 69! With 69 special attack. As expected of my rival. I couldn't finish reading the rest. So I guess I'll use dig. Oh. Suddenly he go angry mode. You've been saving this move for a special occasion, so did you have... You're using Spark. I was gonna laugh like, for this special occasion as my Pokemon's underground. Uses Earthquake somehow. That would definitely throw me through a loop. Although I doubt that would happen since I don't think Morpeko can learn Earthquake. I don't know its actual move pool. I highly doubt that Earthquake is one of the moves that would be in that pool though. My partner Morpeko has been interested in you and your strength, and I think I get it now. Okay, there we go. But I've got everyone in Spikemouse supporting me. I'm definitely gonna get all 8 badges so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget. I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Anyways, I promised I'd show you the way in, so follow me. Right now, before we'll go continue on with story. Let's just go heal real quick and buy more potions. Right, buy plenty of super, not hyper, not super, hyper. I am good with English, yes. That pretty much covers what it is. With the shop closed, nobody's gonna be able to challenge a gym. I gotta look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? You can handle yourself, right? Here's his league card. Only one healthy Pokemon? You thinking about turning tail and Yell even? Wait, can I not? Okay. Okay. This entire gym does not allow you to have this, because there is no double battles, and why? There is no double battle in here. I'm actually confused. There's no double battles in here. Why do you need this? Like, there's not a single double battle that I can recall in here. I think there's actually is one. Hold on, no, there is one. I lied. There is a single double battle in here. And that one is just enough for for the game to be like, no, you have to bring in 2 Pokemon. What are you doing, you crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but the game don't need to do this to me. Just keep going. We stopped by the Mr. Mime and then head back. Alright, there we go. And we shall continue going this way. Because the sign tells us to. Just as she's told us, because she told us to check out the sign. Also, these people are crazy. I'm yelling for no reason! I'm breaking my legs for no reason! The thing that does annoy me is, like, the way they have this setup feels like all of the fights should be double battles. I mean, it makes sense that the first 2 could be just single battles, but like this one feels like it should be a double battle. You have 2 trainers, you only fight one of them. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, not as much. Nice. Oh, Allie. You're not supposed to evolve either. No, hold on. I could just give you an Everstone and ignore you. Give me a second. Alright, bag. Everstone is right here. Here you go, Ellie. Alright, yoink. Useless. Or self-auto, really. Yeah. Like right here, you only end up fighting one of the trainers. Like, it feels like this should just be a double battle. Like the last 3 fights, well, I mean the third fight is a double battle, but these 2 fights that this one and the one we did previously, I feel like they should be double battles. It just feels so weird when they're not. Goodbye, Weavile. And off we go. And now here's the double battle. Because of this one fight in a gym, I have to bring 2 Pokemon. Right. Dig. You. Tail Whip. Sure. You got no ways to attack. If you end up getting KO'd, that's fine. I just needed you to fill in the second slot. There goes Drapion. Nope, don't need Baton Pass. Although I could have taken Baton Pass over Sand Attack, so there's like a useless move that I have. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to bring Allie into the Dragon type gym too, because that is a mandatory double battle. Huh. That's gonna be fun. Shut your gob. Oh, Ithian. I'm really sorry. The lot from Spikemo's telling me they locked down the city for my sake. Spikemo just keeps getting worse and worse, and all Pierce says is don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage other challengers. We thought if we could stop the other gym challengers from reaching a gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. And we figured that increased the chances of our wonderful Miss Marnie's becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. Ithian, no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. we're doing here is not going here. This guy's just a trade for regular Mr. Mime, and there is an item we can't get quite yet. And you can see in the cutscene. This very awkward cutscene, because there's no lines to read for the singing. And there's like no music either, so it's just very, very awkward. So you're finally here, huh? I see, I'm really not a great gym leader. I figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I've overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium, we can't even Dynamax our Pokemon, but well, I still hope you enjoy the battle. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spike Mountain's Peers, the Dark-type gym user. You wanna challenge me? Even though you know you'll lose? Then this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for a mosh pit. With me and my party, Spike Mouth, it's time to rock. Oh, Scrafty, we're gonna have to take care of immediately. Ah, you open up a fake out, okay. Hey, even with the attack, oh, that's a critical, never mind. I was gonna say, even with the attack down, it did damage. Oh, you're annoying. Oh, I don't like you. Cause that legit just screwed me over right there. Come on. Just hit once of Shadow Ball, and then we'll face tank the next Pokemon as I use a friggin' accuracy fix. Oh, you're sending out your meanest one. Okay. All right, let's start with healing. Alright, now that we got the healing, where's our accuracy? Here we go. Fix that freaking accuracy drop. Alright, now we can naturally rebuild our attack. Not sure how many times he's gonna use Obstruct. But that's 2 up, I believe. Yeah, two attack up. He seems to be switching to and from. So I will heal and then attack. If I called this correctly. facade. Let's go. Oh no, oh no, okay. It's a short chop. I got real concerned that it was going to be counter, because I know it knows counter. I did a Nuzlocke of this game and lost a Leafy onto it. Goodbye, Almstagoon. Contrary. I don't have stat down moves. Goodbye. And here's his last Pokemon. Sucker Punch and Toxic. There's the Sucker Punch he was talking about. Hey, we did it! Me and my team gave it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's your Dark Badge. Oh, I only got one more badge to go. Here's a uniform too. I've actually been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. My little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. That was actually kind of sweet. You were watching, sis. You won't be learning anything from seeing me lose. I wasn't watching your battle, bro. It's how... Sorry, I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned to battle and all that. That right? That reminds me, Marnie. There's something I wanted to tell you. Oh. Handle carrier raid. Oh. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. I wanted you to take over the gym here in Spike Mouth as its gym leader. Yeah, I know. Plan you plan to retire after the Champion Cup, right? That is a lot of people. Oh my goodness. All of you, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about the hashtag if you forgot about it. I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, I end up becoming a champion. I won't be able to be if I end up becoming a champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skills to be a champion. Thank you for subscribing, Golden Vicious. Nathan, thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? I put her down so hard, she's spraying her ankle. Also, thank you for subscribing as well, Studio Anima. Yeah. So here's the thing. Now that we have done that's explosion. Hey, there's some trouble out on Route 9. It's so bad, even the champions come to sort things out. Oh hey, you gave Pierce a thrashing, didn't you? You should head over and help. Come on then. I'll show you the way. Yeah, welcome all the raiders. Also, Gray, I thought you went to bed. Love to raid helps. But yeah, no. I do appreciate this raid. Kaboom! People need to stop playing the Wind Waker Warship game. Ethan, thanks for coming, but I've got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym left is the one you'll get from the Dragon type gym with Raihan, right? Was that Electabuzz? Yes, that was very much Electabuzz. Everyone, base game. Raihan's the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know. And here we go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to stop for chat. There's a bit of trouble here with my name in it. Sploosh. I did then I heard a raid, so you wanted to thank them for coming then. I do appreciate that, Gray. Thanks. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe. I've looked at Buzz and Guzzlord in a shouting match. Oh, fair enough. Kaboom! They got another hit! They're getting speedrun time! I have another sploosh! That came from the tunnel, didn't you say? Seems like I'm about to have a champion time. Gave me a heart attack with how loud it was. Oh, my apologies. I thought I had it not that loud. But then again, it is a fairly loud clip. Yeah. Now the immediate thing we're doing is grabbing the item that was hidden behind the cutscene. Excuse me. Also, I would take Ellie out of a party because I literally won't be able to do the last gym if I only have one Pokemon. So that's just, that kind of the unfortunate part of this challenge is I will be forced to sometimes have two Pokemon. Choice specs. Is that what I'm picking up? Yes. Nice call. I didn't remember that bit. But nice call. I just give choice specs to Allie, who only knows status moves. Totally worth it. I mean, I don't think it would even do anything if I just gave it choice specs and it just only knows status moves. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the Eevee I originally had until I started farming like 12 boxes worth of Eevee eggs. And hatching them all to try and get the shiny Eevee mark. So it's still an Eevee only run. It will always be an Eevee only run. But trust me, I got enough Eevees for you. There's one Eevee here, and then there's all these Eevees. I think that's enough Eevees. Let's go. Yeah, basically, let's go Eevee Pokemon. Let's go Eevee Sword and Shield edition of Eevees only. Well, actually, it's supposed to be one Eevee only, but then there's a problem of I can't do certain things because I need at least one other Eevee. So 1 to 2 Eevees only. The minimum amount of Eevees only. There we go. All right, can't wait to see how far you make it tonight. Morning. Alright, Gray. I hop. I wonder if you have another Eevee. I mean, who knows? This is bad. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we already know what the loud noise is, so where did Leon go? That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. Yeah, because someone hit the warship! Let's even play as an Eevee. I mean, hey, I made my trainer look close enough to the shiny Eevee that I have, so yeah. Hop is so annoying. I mean, he has a dull character, that's the only problem he has. There was a huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just start Dynamaxing around me, brazen as you like. Oh, you just gave me did you just give me a newspaper? No, you just gave me your phone. Take a look at the news. That is a very dead berserker. That's not a normal berserker. That is a murdered berserker. It's just a corpse. Let's see. There's Leon. He really is great, right? Leon's Sorcerer took down that Dynamax Pokemon in a blink of an eye. I knew Leon was strong, but this, he really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with him at the end. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium. Hopefully not arrested for murdering a Dynamax Pokemon. But who knows? Who knows? Hold on. Since there's at least one battle. Allie, get out of here. To specifically battle this gentleman. I'm gonna have to switch Allie back in after this, but you know. Pokemon, let's go little at the end. Basically. It's at the blade! I believe you have no guard. Okay, that says no. That says that no, you know what? We're just digging. Oh, let's go, Mark. Into the ground we go. Yeah, so no guard. Basically, every move will hit regardless of anything. That was a really interesting thing, though. I mean, I kind of have to have this moveset to beat the game. Goodbye, the blade. Ah, yes, a fighting type. Facade. Oh, you're using bulk up? Fortunately, I outspeed you, so I'm not worried about that. Mr. Sword exclusive monkey. And goodbye. Yes. Now the question is, do you have weak armor? I mean, it won't matter if you have weak armor, because it can only hit you with Shadow Ball. Should be able to take it out in another Shadow Ball? Yeah. Alright, thanks for the money. Now goodbye. Alright, hold on. Da-da-da! I just realized I've never been here on my main save. I went down here like it was natural, said nothing about it, picked up the safety goggles and realized I've never been down here on my main save. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna get any Lepa berries in this tree. Nope. No Lepa berries. I mean, at least I get Lum berries, so if I run out of full heals, I could always use that. And nothing there. Right. We're good to head back, heal, and yoink Allie back out of the box. Go to the wild area? Why do you say that? For berries and EXP. Don't need the EXP. Time to commit murder on some dragons, basically. Well, I mean, some dragons is correct. Because not all of them are dragons. Everything in his thing is not just double battle, but weather based. So it goes like Sunny day, heat. Wait, oh yeah, these guys. Over here. Oh, if it is an Ithian. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon with no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all. But what all is going on here? An overflow of red light. Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot? Yeah, but why? I'm not sure. What's going on? The red light could suddenly appear again at any time, and we have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive leader. We just don't have enough data. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the darkest day, after all. Soup is always a cure. Yes. Are you saying the red light and the darkest day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? Sure. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask for you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part and to make that happen by keeping everyone's future safe. So, you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, of course. You're the unbeatable champion after all, yeah? Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Looks like we all know what we need to do, so you two clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I know what I need to do. Alright. Defeat that Pierce once and for all. And you're off to Handmark Stadium, yeah, Ithian? My hand's a tough nut to crack. Bye, Hop. Alright. Pokemon. This is gonna be a real interesting thing because I'm literally just using that. Leon needs soup. He gets lost all the time. Just have Leon drink the Dynamax soup and he will Dynamax into gigantic Leon. Also, hello, Ball Guy. The true hero of the adventure. Ball Guy. You want to be part of the evil team every generation. I mean, there really isn't, like, the Team Yell isn't necessarily an evil team, they're just kind of in the way, trying to make it so that other trainers can't get through. The technical antagonist isn't even revealed, and it's not even an antagonist, it's just someone who's misunderstanding what they need to do. Ball Guy is best guy. Yes. Alright, Raihan. We're fighting in this place where you use weather-based stuff, where there's precious ancient tapestries that can be destroyed by the touch of anything. This is okay. Alright then, Nathan. Time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. Rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, don't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can take it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. Yeah, Volga had a soup. He's unbeatable. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Yes. Alright, now we get to fight Sebastian. The only reason I know his name is because my main save has a character named Sebastian, just with an O instead of an A at the end. So it's just really hilarious to me that there's a Sebastian here as well. Yep. Here's the water one. Because that's all you can do. Goodbye, Saloo. Yes, Tailwind, so your one singular Pokemon team can be faster. But will it be fast enough? If I just do the exact same moves. Yes, confuse the one that's not doing damage. Goodbye, Pelipper. I mean, there is a lot to think about it, but like, this is the only time, this is literally the only time where Helping Hand is extremely useful, other than raids. You wish there was a secret ball guy fight in a post-game level 90 Pokemon. Yeah, instead you just have Morimoto, that's all. Dealing with Ninetales first, and then Turtonator. Alright, so we have Rain, Sunlight. And then eventually we'll have Hail, all 3 different weather effects. That would greatly not help the tapestries that we're fighting by. The Sunlight's probably the least destructive one. Also, if this does KO Ally, I really don't care. Alright, that's fine. I didn't need Ally anyways. Alright. Yes, keep using your shell trap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you fool. You fool! You have activated my trap card. You poor fool. Shell trap. ×3! Goodbye, Ninetales. Now we're level 70 with 100 in defense. I know! Don't worry, I am way ahead of you on that one. You're spamming shell. Okay, you know what? I'll take this time to use Workup. Because that's turn 4 of it. And this should be turn 5. Oh, you're actually not using on turn 5. Okay. I respect that. the sun has faded. Alright, Mark. Facade we go! Bloop. Bye, Turtonator. And no, Mark, you're not evolving. Alright. Let us heal Mark, and I guess use a single revive, because this will be the first time we ever get to use a revive. And get rid of all the exclamation points. All of them. Alright, I'm ready. And yes, I intentionally didn't bother healing Allie. Just needs to be alive, I think. Like, imagine if you had a Pokemon that was actually fainted, and then the game's like, no. You have to have a Pokemon be alive for this to work. I don't know if they would actually do that, but it'd be very annoying if they did. Alright, Facade. Como. Helping hand, because this is all you do. Goodbye, Hakomo. A little too late there, Vamaso. Just a little too late on that. And we're good. Goodbye, Vamaso. Now let's see if I can't cheese the rest of this, because if he heals my Pokemon, I cannot cheese the rest of this. Are they healed? No, good. I was real upset when I went into a gym fight with a. I don't know why I healed Allie, but I healed Allie anyways. Eevee needs soup. Eevee does need soup. That's post game, I think. Hold on. Can we go to the Isle of Armor and do that stuff before beating the game? Dealing with all that? Is that a thing? Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though, I gotta admit, I didn't think it'd be you. I mean, of course, I've been carrying a single Eevee with me the entire time. No one expects the person with one Eevee to win everything. Now I have two Eevees. Terrifying. Alright, that's actually good to know. I might do that then. Although, because it's an Eevee only challenge, we can't do anything with Kubfu. So it's gonna be sitting in the box forever. And if that is the case, I might as well just go ahead and give Eevee the soup. Because there's no reason not to then. And besides, we're level 70. We're able to take down the asshole Avery. Ah, you start out with Sandstorm as usual. The only unfortunate part is I don't trust myself with Dig right now. I can almost guarantee you 9 out of 10 he got Earthquake. So I'm just going to be relying solely on Facade. It's just the fact that I left Burn on Mark. Why are you buying clothes at the suit? By the way, I have an image where there is a clothing store that is labeled soup. Body press. Oh boy. Oh, you're using it on Mark. Okay, that's fair. I thought you were gonna use it on Allie, because Allie's like useless. Sandacondo, who has probably Sans Pit. Alright. Facade. And then I can start doing this. As Allie's turn. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that's your strat. Alright, goodbye, Allie. You served your purpose. Lore unlocked! Indeed. I mean, I could use a revive just to get the Eevee back out there, but I don't see a point right now. So my current idea is to take out the Sandaconda. Mind you, I do have to deal with 3 different points of damage to micromanage. I don't know if... okay, he's probably going to use Protect. Alright, so if we call that he's using Protect and Heal. No, it was using Nerf Power. Okay, I didn't call it. But that does guarantee that we will survive this next turn. You're using Sand Tomb. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's a lot of different damage variables that we have going on right now. Like, a lot of different damage variables that are going on right now. We literally just lost half our health from that. Oh, and we lost. The reason why I know that is because of burn on top of this thing. Yep, there we go. Well, I mean, hey, we had a good streak of being able to do Jim's first try. Maybe it's worth leveling up Allie? I wasn't expecting to do this, but... Alright, Allie, you're going on a training montage. I love how I was immediately about to leave Hammerlock? Hammerlock, yeah, I was literally about to leave Hammerlock as if I was going to train, like you do in the old games. No, we don't do that. We go out here, pull out our bike, immediately turn around and upgrade our bike. I didn't mean to say that. I'm menuing too quickly. I need to improve my bike, sir. I need to improve my bike, sir. And last but not least, I need to improve my bike. I got nothing else to spend my watts on. There's no reason not to! Yoink. Oh. It's a Canadian child! Oh, hi, Mark. We don't need to murder Canadian children. Alright, let's murder a Canadian. It's a giant Canadian. It's Justin Trudeau. Yes, we do, Canadians. Have it too good for too long. Now we're just gonna be using Max Strike. I was hoping I could find the TR for Body Slam to replace Facade, so I don't have to need like burn and whatnot to get it to like 140 power. But you know, it's still useful the way it is. Also, Mark is angry. All because I said, "Oh hi, Mark." Mark is angry, and Mark is about to murder this bear tick, or try to at least. Speed dropped. Again, speed dropped. No one's damaged. Useless move. No, the damage is coming in. Oh yeah, I mean, I could do that now after this raid. I just had to fight Avery, and then I had to fight Mustard, and then I had to fight 3 Slowpokes that are just blocking it everywhere. I'm not worrying about the 151 frickin' Diglets scattered everywhere. Cause that just gets you more Pokemon and that's about it. Not worried about that. I can also, once again, upgrade my bike when I go there. And then I have to find mushrooms. Maybe some soup. We'll have Mark eat the soup, and then Mark will be the best Eevee. 2 Pokemon just avoided Blizzard there. Oh no! Mark! Well, I have to hope that I could unfreeze turn 1, because this will be a waste of a turn otherwise. Nope. Stiff as a board. Because Mark forgot to wear his winter coat. I wonder if Pokemon will ever invent a move that lets you attack while frozen. Just like a single move that lets you attack while frozen is like Ice Ball. I mean, I think there is a move called Ice Ball. There's a move called Weather Ball, I know that much. A very dead Mudbray. A very dead Clefairy. And a very small Eevee. Will we be able to unthaw? Nope. Eevee needs more soup. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. And Clefairy has chosen death. But was saved by the Mudbray. Alright. This carries me full heal. This is it. You should do a stream to grind to complete the curry decks. Oh god. Imagine that. I'd have to do that on a different. I'd have to do that on the other save. I mean, I wouldn't have to, but I'd much prefer to do it on the other save. Alright, the 2 candies that we got. Here you go, Allie. You can be loved for once. No. You're not allowed to learn an attack move. That's okay. You can learn Charm. The man who doesn't understand romance is allowed to learn Charm. Or is just really bad at romance. No, he's just really bad at romance. Never mind. He understands romance. He's just really bad at it. Off we go. Hello. I talked to the wrong person. Goodbye. You. Yes. I would like to go to the armor station. Off we go to be flown all the way over here. Where there's 151 Diglets to find all over the world. Not all over the world, all over this island, and also all the other mini islets next to it. Ah, yes. You wish to give me another Pokédex. Cool. Useless. Not gonna be used. Goodbye! I'm supposed to join a dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. And he's running away! He booked it! You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet too. Quite the commendable punctuality, I've got a strange feeling we've met before. Nadia, or as I call the soup land. Nice. But I can't recall. And here I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of a dojo. You are to join. You got the wrong person. First of all, you're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. My goodness, this is a thick one! Like a poor lost Wooloo. It's up to me, as an elegant adult, to make sure they get the message. Perhaps it's a show of strength, is the best way to get to know each other. I'll wait you outside. Once you're ready, come out to face me. Nightbot! Stop doing that! Let people do what they want, that's not bad! We are the thick one. With a singular Eevee. As I literally pull out the other Eevee to prove a singular Eevee. Off we go. Also, be able to, if you get muted for 10 minutes, I might just pull up Twitch, so if you want to still message me, you could at least direct message me, because Nightbot is still needing a lot of work to be fixed on. I really do apologize for all that. Like, I'm just pulling up Twitch just to make sure I do have access to that. Alright. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of a Master Dojo. Yeah, Nightbot is something else. I'll be sure to use my psychic powers to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. Alright, Avery. Yeet your Pokeball! Yeet it! To the moon! I'll show you what true power looks like. Oh, it's level 10. Oh, it's level 10! Oh no! I am sorry, Avery, you're about to get mopped. You don't have these Pokemon. They're just dead. I'm sorry, but your Pokemon are being erased by an Eevee. You're literally going to have to catch yourself brand new Pokemon at this point. Just 2 Shadow Balls. I am the asshole! A very dead Pokemon. Hey, could you give me a moment? You have shield, but you like Clarimar, fair enough. Improbable, no, impossible! What kind of trick does this kid use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then the people there, well, may suffer amnesia about my existence. If only I could get rid of her. But I've been taken to escort to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. What? Why, you made me a whole use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how shall I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. There's a raid. There's a raid. There's a raid in front of my face! I suppose you can have this too, as a parting gift. You know, I've only seen the male versions of the things, so I'm curious about what the female gets for the hair salon. Now then. Farewell, I will see you again! Avery teleport. You don't know how to do that, Avery. Just immediately yell back to Avery, like, you don't know how to do that, Avery. Avery just comes back, charging at you. Menacingly. Out of curiosity, what is it? Just moving on. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is get ambushed by a Diglett. D Diglett! Oh, Diglett, you're here. Ah, you little rascal, I was worried about you. Dig! Thank you for finding my Diglett. This is a Diglett from the Alola region. It's a regional form, which means it has a different appearance because it's from a different region. It also has different typing. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Discount checking is a whole 3%, yeah. Discount checking. Anyways, you found Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay. Okay, so here's... I'm going to accept this, and I'm going to find specifically 1 Diglett. I'm going to show you the bullshit Diglett. After, hold on, let's... No. I'm showing you the bullshit Diglett. Oh, oops, hi Rockruff. You adorable little puffers. Oh, 50. Oh, the Isle of Armor actually has different levels too. I was expecting everything to be level 60, to be perfectly honest. Because it only came here post-game. Ever. There's a Diglett there, I'm ignoring that one. I'm also biking past a lot of Digletts. Picking up a useless max revive. Alright. And let's see. Do they start now? Yes, they do. So this island specifically. If you don't pay attention to the ledges, there's a Diglett right here. Divero! By the way, there's 10 more Digletts in this entire sea area. Don't ask how they got here. That's the only Diglett I'm gonna bother finding for right now. If we end up actually going to find all the Digletts, I mean, sure, I got no reason to. Also, there's a giant-ass whale lord over there. The only whale lord in the game you'll ever get to see it get their proper size. Why? I don't know. The game don't do size right. Pokemon Coliseum, on the other hand, does size real well. Once a Whalmer's on the screen, you just see just 20% of your screen at any point in the time is a Whale Lord. I said Whalmer, didn't I? I meant to say Whale Lord. There's a hold on. Because you need EXP. Get them all on stream post game. Fair enough. I mean, it gives us something to do if we end up running out of things to do. Chansey! You are my EXP farm. For Ellie. I'm gonna boop you in the snoot. Boop! Goodbye, Chansey. Okay, they're not worth EXP right now. There isn't anything worth right now over here. Which means Pokemon. Oh, get the hell out of here. The chances aren't worth it for you. Alrighty, let's go get our bike upgrade real quick. Yes, I want you to customize my bike. We're going sparkling white, because white's closer to Eevee than black. Alright, yoink, there we go. We're good. That's all we needed. Oh, fiddlesticks, so our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I have you know, my offer to escort them was perfect. She rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I've been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member of our little family here too. Well, hello, who are you, love? Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Yes, you still have the wrong person. Yes, right. It's correct, ma'am. I swear I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Neither of us can use teleport. Regardless, it gives me a great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's coming up roses. Now I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... it's Ithian. That's right, you're Ithian, of course. Of course you are, love. Though, I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. See, I told you I'm not the right person. We shall bully Avery. Are we going to bully Avery this run? In the other run, I was being nice to him. So we're gonna bully him with this character? My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of a house. Not that the Master Dojo is just any old house. But why? For what purpose is she here? My future sight must be off. I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. Seems you've already met our Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's trained hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you can get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside after you've come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Now listen here, you little shit. If you dare breathe a word of what happens at the station of Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? I have Pokemon Sword. Carla is better. Yeah. Oh, Kupu, I didn't even realize you were there at the first cutscene. I get it, Honey Mustard. Alright, before we go in, we're gonna go take a little detour over here. Yoink this thing. Get on our bike and go around the other side of a building. To yoink this thing. Also, a little side note. You can see the path behind the house right there. HP up, cool. I will gladly use that for Mark. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Ithy, and I'm sure you'll all have lots to teach her. Hiya! Welcome to the dojo! All our students here are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now there's someone who is enlisted in my database of students. Well, Sweet Pea? Well, Sweetie Pie? I almost said Sweet Pea. That's an entirely different thing. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde. He's my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. The cheats have been activated! Honestly, I don't have a positive preference of the EXP charm. He's so good with his hands, always making something new, such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby. And the very master of a dojo. There are two kids here. $10 says they're top of class. I wish. I think they get eliminated almost at the first round. Why hello there, my name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased to cheese that you joined us. Cheese to meet you! I see you got some sense of humor too. Good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay! This is my favorite part. I want to see how good you are. So why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when we're ready. Hold on, let me go talk to your son. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. Now all that's left is to fire up the on button. So here we go, let's push it. He's a real beast if you know what I mean. Fair enough. Pripes, I powered down. I must still need more watts. You like it? Yes! I thought you might be the type. That's the Cramomatic! And just to be clear, it's inventive sentience. My very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do anything right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts. But Mum won't give me any more of hers. Small child, would you like some watts? Yes. I will give you the measly 500 watts. Go for it. Just do it. We got this. Let's activate this Cramomatic. Cram! There we go, now it works. So basically we can use this when we find apricorns, we could use that to turn them into Pokeballs. Or we can do shit like this. And yes, I'm using 4 big pearls as an example. I wonder what he'd say if you said no. Do you like it? No. It's just stupid. I hate it, and I hate you and your inventions. That's the option of you woke up and chose violence. PP up. And that's how we get those things. And we don't need money, we could just do that. Or we could put in 4 nuggets to get a big nugget. 4 tiny mushrooms get a big mushroom, 4 big mushrooms get a bomb mushroom. 4 stardust gets a star piece, 4 star pieces get a star shard. Pearl goes to big pearl goes to pearl string. I don't remember what honey goes to. Pretty feather goes into something. I think it goes into sharp beak. I don't remember what comet shards go into. I don't remember what the fish fossils go into either. But the thing is, we could also use this stuff to like turn all of this craft that we're not going to be using into something else. Like we could turn in, like if you had 4 Everstones, you could actually make yourself a what's it called? You can make yourself a rocky helmet. Alright, I'm just eating things in here that I know for a fact Eevee can't learn, so there's no point in having these. If I get 4 black sludge, I'll just turn them into something else. Yep. Oh, I got a wishing piece. That was honestly not what I was expecting. Alright, next is... Alright, King's Rock can be used. Silver Powder does not work. Cleanse Tag is fine. Scope Lens works. We can't learn any Steel type moves. Can't learn any Ice type moves. Shell Bell can be useful. These can be useful. Like Clay is not useful. Alright. Bomb Mushroom, okay. I'll take that. The evolution items, oh yeah, all that's completely useless. We'll get there after I get through the items. Alright, Heat Rock. Rip Claw. Big Root, because Eevee cannot learn those kinds of moves. We can keep that in this. Pixie Plate, yes, we'll give part of God to you. Here, hold on. Here, have a piece of God. Flip. A wishing piece. I wouldn't have laughed if it gave us black sludge after giving it a piece of God. Just, it's considered black sludge. Luminous Moss is still useful. Same with the absorb thing because it's water type moves, raising attacks. Snowball works. This does not useful for us. Not useful for us. Eevee can learn sound type moves. Cannot learn fighting type moves. Alright, now let's go up to the other items. This is useless. Yep. I just got rid of that. Why did you make me another one? told you to get rid of this. Alright, back at top. Oh yeah, we don't need a super repel. They're kind of useless in this game. Alright. The protector and the sachet. X-Row gives boost to super effective moves. Oh. I got Light Clay. Besides, normal type moves are not super effective against any type, so... The fact that we're mostly using a normal type move, it's not as useful, unless we're using the Ghost or... the one other one. Alright. Cracked Pot, let's go. Sweet Apple, alright. Which stone do we have times 1 of? Sunstone. Get in there. Flip. Zen headlight. Okay. Only if I can put TRs in this thing. Alright, Firestone, Firestone. And I'm gonna put a Water Stone and Leaf Stone, because why not? Blip. The Flame Orb. That actually could be useful. Thunderstone, Thunderstone. Waterstone, Waterstone. Can you show me a good curry? Right now I'm kind of forbidding myself to use a tent until post-game. Because if you ever use a tent even once, or like look at your Pokemon once while using the tent, the game just turns into easy mode. So until post-game at the very least, where the game actually becomes difficult, we'll save the tent. Because there will be a point where Eevee will start oh wait, Eevee will probably start following us around once we get the Kung Fu. Frick. I got the, what? What is this? If held by a Pokemon, boost speed when into... I've never seen that before, okay. So, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense for that, and then I guess we're gonna do Ice Stone, Ice Stone. No, Ice Stone. Leaf Stone or Leaf Stone. I mean, hey, on my main save, I could probably show you a curry. Because on my main save, I'm actually at the Crown Tundra. And, mind you, I got, fuck you, I don't want the Icy Rock. I can't even use Hail to benefit me. Unless I did the Ice Only challenge, which I've done a couple of times. Where I only use Ice types or only use Dark types. Alright, down we go. Yeet you in here, alright. What's going to be our other sacrifice? Sacrificial Bright Powder, because I don't like accuracy type things. It was really useful for shiny hunting in Gen 7. Was it? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because the higher your speed stat is, the easier it is to get shiny stones evolve a specific Pokemon. I believe a shiny stone can evolve a Togetic into a Togekiss? I may have that wrong, but I think that's the case. Alright, bag. What else do we have for sacrifice? Oh yeah, we have all the Dynamax candies. Hold on. We have all of these to give. Because we only ever needed 10. Dragon Fang. Oh, we're gonna get a shit ton of Dragon Fangs. And then we could turn the Dragon Fangs into something else. It does kind of disappoint me that, like, 4 Dynamax candies just straight up make a Dragon Fang. I can only really make, like, a few more, so I don't know if I'm gonna turn them all into it unless I go grind for more and figure out and see. And we have to first see if even Dragon Fangs are worth it for combining. Cause I think it just gives us Dragon Claw, if I remember the combination correctly. Adrenaline raises a chance for Pokemon to battle to call for an ally, which each Pokemon call is raised. Each Pokemon call a raised chance for a shiny. Ah, fair enough. Then again, I've only played up to Black and White 2, and then stopped playing the entire series for a while, and then Dragon Scale. I go from Dragon Fangs to Dragon Scale. That is, it's useless. Alright, I'm giving you this Dragon Scale because it's completely useless, and I'm gonna give you like 3 of these. Big Mushroom. Okay, that's worth it. Alright, we're done using that for now. Let's actually go deal with the fight. Sorry, Mustard, I was busy talking to your child. Yes. Alright, let's get this started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Well, Master Mustard, are you ready for the shiny Eevee? Oh, I forgot he's all fighting types. This'll be interesting. Oh, it's level 13, I'm not worried. If it's just level 30, oh, he starts out fake out. Of course. 2 damage! Bloop. Goodbye, Mienfoo. I didn't realize that they'd be, like, dramatically dropped if you hadn't beaten the league. I remember them being at 60s for some reason. It's a Shinx! With Intimidate, because why wouldn't it have Intimidate? Couldn't use Dig for a super effective move, but nah. Thought I'd do better. Goodbye, Shinx. That was everything I hoped for and more. Thanks for the little bit of money. I feel like I'm very much underwhelming. Very strong, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to beat the league, but it's not working. I'm also just skipping past this text. The League Battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you're here because of a misunderstanding, as long as you're willing to learn. Then you're welcome to the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other by becoming happy and you come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. That we are immediately going to take off. Oh, the hairstyle isn't bad. With that on, you'll fit right into the students of my Master Dojo. Hey newbie, if you want to change or take a break, use that room over there. That's what I'm planning on doing. Now then. Within Hinata Dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start. You'll all be facing 3 trials. Yep. So our first trial, because we're going to be battling for Secret Armor, which we're honestly going to be skipping. Because we're mainly just here for the, I just love that sound effect of him actually obtaining it and then suddenly going and then his slowpokes. Here's our first trial. These are extremely fast slowpokes. We must chase them down and retrieve Avery's uniform. A couple pieces at a time. These two boyos. They about to shed blood. The small children are the ones you need to worry about. Yes. I let Axe do that immediately. All set. Time to chase down those fast slowpokes. And watch as they start running. Woof, 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 woof. And unfortunately, they always flee into like the laggiest area on this island, especially when it rains. You got nothing useful. I shall leave. Alright, so here's the easiest way I find for dealing with this. Stand in the path. Don't bother chasing, just stand in the path that they're running. Here he comes! He's— oh, I missed. I'm a goop. Yeah, like, you can see how fast this thing freaking moves. Stand in the path, or at least near the path, for you to be able to maneuver into the path. So you'll be good. Yeah, so as long as you beat in the game, they'll be level 60. Otherwise, they're, like, extremely low leveled. So that's an interesting notion. Alright, we got his jacket back. That's a rock. Hello, punny. Oh, hush. Here's the second one. There's a Dojichi and shorts. And last but not least, somehow dodging like 2 Pokemon there. Going to Jar Honey. Oh! Well, you just wait around here. Also, hold on. There's a Diglett right here, so keep that in mind. Come on, Slowpoke! Dojo gloves and dojo leg wear. Alright, now we shall return with all the clothing. There's a looky-looky. Don't worry about that. They got the reverse Wi-Fi symbol on them. Now that we have returned, oh, it's Ian. Look, oh, it's Ian. Welcome back. You were able to reclaim all of my uniform all by yourself. Just take it back. You have my thanks. Well, Mustard, Ian. You quit the first trial like it was nothing. I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all three fast Slowpoke on their own. Of course, you tried very hard too, but you were able to catch up to the Slowpoke. But I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, everyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. They didn't outdo themselves, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me, honey. Where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on, sweeties. Alright, guys. Which one are we grabbing to simply abandon and put in a box to rot away forever? Which one of these guys are going to be unloved? Drip or Vine? These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together. And I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one and keep for yourself? You did succeed in trial after all. And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Well, we gotta pick between these guys. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna roll a dice. We're gonna have it be evens for the Squirtle. The odds for the Bulbasaur. Well, that's Squirtle, because we rolled a 4 on a d6. Alright, Drift. And you will be named as such. Of Drip. Keanu. Squirtle looks pleased as punch that you chose it. As I said in front of it that it was going to get abandoned. It wanted to be abandoned. What's wrong with the Squirtle? Why did it want to be abandoned? And then he's talking about Gigantamaxing. So what's your next task? So, makes you Gigantamax soup. Yep, here we go. We're at soup. We're getting close at the soup store. Mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are red with spiral pattern. This is gonna be our free one that we get. So yeah. The soup. We're getting the soup. Oh, sorry, we're never seeing Drip again. Oh yeah, we can't do anything with that, by the way. Alright, and it's okay. Well, I don't know why all my stars have been female so far, but say goodbye to Drip. Drip and unloved. 2 more type female starters. Now time to get kidnapped by Mustard. Hey, my bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I have no idea how to even begin to look for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk. I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Keanu! Keanu! Kitten! Kitten! Meow. Meow. Keanu! Keanu! You know the door's open! You goob! Hi! You always break into my room! Big stretch. For big cat. You always break into my room! You do! And you're immediately leaving. Alright. What was that? Yeah, that's a cat. Not my cat. It's actually my roommate's cat, Keanu. For some reason, he always comes to me, meows. Meow! I also meow back at him half the time. So it's just explaining that there's two different... Meow. He's very needy for attention. We're pretty sure he's a Maine Coon, and they're very much must be near people type cats. So there's also that. He will also, like, take up 33% of my bed. Keanu, you're fine! Keanu! Okay, cat. What are you doing? Okay, cat. You can't just go meowing in the middle of the night and wake everyone up. You're not even my cat, but I watch you half the time because you always bother people and you hate closed doors. You're fine. If you want to be with someone, you could be with me at least. But then you immediately leave at all times. But you always sniff the bag before you leave. Either way. Oh, it's just Scyther. Scyther, the Pokemon that legit made me change the Nuzlocke heart goal I was doing into a simple challenge run instead. I say simple challenge run, it's basically a challenge run where I decided I was not allowed to use any form of revive. It's a Chansey. That's useless because it's only level 17. If it's level 60 or above, it's fine. But it's only level 17, it ain't worth it. Also, this is useless. The item I just picked up, completely useless. Hello, Fletchender. Hello, Miltank. We will continue on. Into this cave because this is where they will be always be spawned. Also, real quick. Stealth Rock by cooking with max mushrooms. Can you do that? Just wait one moment. Okay, Avery, okay, we'll fight over the mushrooms. Sure, you can have them. Like, even if I tell you to have them, you just immediately like, no, I must fight you. I see you have come back with a new Slowpoke. Level 18, still kind of weak. But yeah, no, we're gonna be completing the Isle of Armor after we beat the game. This is just us getting access to the soup, so that we can have Mark be all fluff. It'll just be all fluff. And it'll be adorable. I mean, you technically are losing because I haven't been in the league, so your team isn't up to level where I am. I'm sorry. But it's true. Alright, Avery, just... You'll be able to find mushrooms, don't worry. I'll just yoink these ones. Yoink! There. Beep beep. I'm managing somehow, I'm just gonna say that, just to be nice. Ciao! Alright, once we get out of the cave, we're gonna fly all the way back. Diggle 1, Diggle 2. Diggle dig, trio, trio, trio. Basically. Is that quest. There is actually a Diggle dig, trio, trio, trio though. That's the thing that gets me. And Kiana's just meowing again. Yep, well, I have mushrooms for you. I'm apparently the only one that has them right now, so let's go make some soup. We're gonna make some soup! Some Dynamax soup! And then he finally gets his mushrooms and requests that they use his instead, and this basically saves us having to deal with get more mushrooms, which we can only get by doing Dynamax raids. We're gonna make the soup. Alright, everyone, soup's on! The famous max soup of Dynamax. Well, I'm finished. Time to dig in, let's eat. Also, I'm gonna read this part because this is hilarious. Oh, I never explained the big deal about this soup, did I? Well, you see, when one drinks the dojo's famous max soup, you feel Dynamax energy evolving inside you! No, nothing like that. Just imagine humans just casually Dynamaxing everywhere just because they had this soup. Gigantic human. But nah. Yeah, everyone did their best, so the only people that passed were basically ourselves and the other guy. No, I don't have a moment. I am immediately turning around. Yes. Mark. Yes. Yes. Mark is now capable of Gigantamaxing and probably won't need to evolve anymore. Alright, we can leave. That's all we needed to do. There we go. Alright, now let's test out the shiny new Gigantamax. Wait, literally shiny new. Not on that island, of course, because we gotta do the harder stuff. Or else, what's the point? There's one. And to think, we were doing this just to get Allie some EXP to at least kind of survive enough to make it worth using him. Alright. Let's see! Soup Eevee! Nightbot, stop! Nightbot is just on a rampage tonight. G-Max, cuddle! Let's see this! The fluffy boy! Oh my goodness, that is... He's just white. He's just white. It just hurts everywhere. Well, we forced the shield. I think that's good. Hey, we're stopping the Shiinotic from doing anything! Oh, now it's doing something. Jeez. Alright. We got our fluff monster! Alright. Shield's broken, let's see if we can take you out in another hit. G-Max cuddle. This freaking adorable as all frick. Well. No, we found we took out Shiinotic. With like no issues, surprisingly. Alright, no more raids here. Let's go clear out the raids in this area then. Oh, we can check these trees real quick too. Welcome back. You might play soon? Alright. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join you in playing. Or you won't be able to join me in playing vice versa. Because this account doesn't have a Nintendo account. My main one does, but not my tertiary one that I literally just made for this playthrough specifically. So I do apologize. However, once we do get through this playthrough, I can very easily just transfer Mark over. Yeah, I can very easily transfer Mark over through Pokemon Home to get him onto the main save, which has the connection account, and we can do anything. And it'd be nice. So it just takes a little while, unfortunately, for me to be able to go online for things, but I don't mind switching over if people need help. My team itself may not be level like 100 or anything like that. I very easily could get them level 100, I just don't. But they're all like level 86, 87. So it's fine. Alright, there's another Eevee on the field. Let's do this again! Get our big fluff monster. Its cry when it does that though sounds very weird. Soup monster! Oh, Eevee's helping out the Eevee! Let's do this! Help me hit shield. It's always very unimpressive whenever you hit the shield, the shield bar. It literally locks the health. There we go, that shield's gone. And Fluff Monster back to normal size. But I do love seeing that the AI Eevee is just helping the shiny Eevee. It's adorable. Boop. Alright, there's that one over here, which I believe is also 4-star. I think that's the only one I didn't bother grabbing in this area? I have to look around because it is the sunset color and it's real hard to see the beams in this color of light. Try to do the cooking. Again, if I did a cooking, that would mean I had to use a tent. And then it would make the game too easy. But we also don't have mushrooms anymore. Because we had to use all 3 mushrooms to actually gain access to this. Might as well. Go. There's the infatuation. Oh, and of course we hit another shield wall. Jeez, the immobilized by love is actually is coming up more often than not. Let's eat the shield! we go. Alright, with its lighting. No, okay, there's another beam somewhere. Now the question is, where is said beam? Oh, I see it now. That's real hard to friggin' see otherwise. Now you can see it. Oh, there's two of them. Big pearl, there we go. Alright, Mark, let's go again with the cuddles. Not the right gender for this, but it's fine. Soup monster? Yep. The big fluffy soup monster. Like, you could literally just fall asleep on this thing and not even realize it's that adorable. It's also very deadly though. You can't even hurt the fluff monster! Oh, never mind, you can hurt the fluff monster. Oh, we still gotta break that shield, unfortunately, so... There we go. Oh, now it's going after the magic carp. I'm sorry, Mark. You did what you could.
Hey, boy.
That sounded like it said "Hey boy." And it slightly concerned me when I heard that. You guys can do it. It's dead. Nope. No need to catch it. And let's grab... I think this is the last one, but I don't know if I want to grab this one. It's water ground, water-licked grass, which we don't have access to. Let us yoink Allie out of a box. It goes up to 51. Nope, you're not learning those moves. Eh, 60 should be enough. PP up for Dig. HP up for Mark. All the moves we cannot learn. Yeah, we need to go to the salon real quick. Forgot about the style card. So I know I'm leaving this alone, but I am leaving it alone so it's easier for me to clear them once we do beat Mr. What's his face? Raihan? No, let us see. What are these new hairstyles? Is there anything else that can work better? So there's a messy bun, which is this. There's whatever this is. We can go look exactly like Marnie. Or we could do something like this. And we did that. I mean, that would work. Alright, so it's like, Alright, we'll go with this. Now let me look at some other things. I don't think there's any other color that works for this. It's probably red, and the eye color is still closer to brown, so I'm gonna stick with that for... Yeah, don't need to do anything then. Don't even need to update the lead card. We lost our hat. That's all I know is that we lost our hat. Which is okay. Only thing we really need to replace at this point now is like our gloves and... I mean, we could do that right now. We could actually just go get a new glove and jacket. Because this is the store that has what I'm looking for gloves, I think? I could be wrong. It's either this one or the one in Motorstoke. And nothing special for Eevee specifically. Yeah, there's a white hoodie. Or a tanned hoodie. I can probably just go tan because it's closer. And get the tan for this. Just for some variety. Yeah, because of that we do have access to a lot more things in stores. Which I'm not going to concern myself with right now. Because I think right now, this will be the closest we can get for going up against Leon. Not Leon, Raihan. Regardless, I will save right here and then be right back. And now that I have returned, once I get my evolution blanket around me again, we are going to go fight Raihan. You bet I am ready. Yeah, for a second I thought I forgot I healed, but then I looked at my Pokemon and they were fine. Alright, Raihan, time for a rematch. This time I'm a little bit more prepared. I gave Allie nothing. Don't worry about it. So I am probably going to open up with Charm. Since you use Break Swipe first, I'm going to be doing that, and then you are going to be using Charm. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing that? Your turn is we're using a freaking X attack. I need more of these things. I need all of the X type things. you actually survived. You're gonna use Helping Hand, and then I'm gonna have to revive you. Bye, Allie. Which means Helping Hand is useless, actually. That's my fault. The Gigalith is gone, so we don't have to worry about that press. Senecada opens up from what I assume. And there won't be a point, really. I'll take that. I will gladly take that, actually. Senecon is using Protect. I'm okay with this. Hyper Potion. Allie somehow survived this, but is still gonna faint. And was... oh, okay. Okay. They really didn't like Allie. Well, Sandstorm has subsided, which is very beneficial for me. All mail. And this is one of a Pokemon. This is one Pokemon of the specific reason I uptake. Alright, let's get our Fluff Monster. HP. This is gonna hurt. Well, I mean, if this is as effective, I might as well just use this. Unless that was specifically to the, Anaconda, which may have just perked my plans a little bit. Yeah, it perks my plans a little bit. Alright, max guard. Welcome back. Well, stalled it out enough. And we can't win this. This is probably the only way I think we could do this. Sorry, Mark. Max Revive's not completely useless. Alright, since Anaconda is using Protect every other turn, this is probably the easiest way I can do this until I get rid of this Duraludon. Until I get rid of this Duraludon, Duraludon just goes down immediately. Alright, no point in reviving Ellie then. I don't care about your Sandpit, but you're done. I had too many attack downs on Mark to be able to kill him otherwise with the Duraludon, so the max revive really did come in clutch, although it didn't need to be a max revive. It could have just been a regular revive, but I have more max revives than I do regular because I don't bother buying them. We are fast a furious battle. I feel as pure and refreshed as the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival? Seems I'd grown quite conceit for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want. Then the proof of your victory, the Dragon Badge. And like that, we have finished. We have it all. We have it all. Now we can conquer the world. You collected all the gym badges at last. It's time for the Champion Cup. Alright. You have a gift for me, don't you? Breaking Swipe. Because he does use that. He has it on like every single Pokemon. It's his signature move. Yee! We did it. And then we get his uniform. Which we're never wearing because we got the best outfit. Now we can go challenge... Raihan, I'm here to see just how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried out lots of different strategies, and I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you, and Ithian, and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Ithian. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. I did. Speaking of which. Allie, get out of here. Your assistance is no longer needed. Hey there, Ithian. You gave Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. That light that covered Hammerlock. It was just like the darkest day, where it said that a giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dear, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of it as something to help you finish that work. She's a professor now! Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the darkest day. And the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the ones to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Windon. Go on, head to the train station or you'll miss your train. Yeah. Let's go! Wait up, Athena, I'm coming too! I had Raihan beatable in no time! Once I got my head straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from a champion in that, but your strength is genuine and proven by the Dragon Badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament and face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Ithian. So I'll wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan. To beat her. Let's gonna move on, Ithian. The train's waiting. We're getting real close to the time where we're going to be using our candies. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cutscene here. I'm wearing gloves. This is probably impossible for me. We're finally headed to Windon. There's a lot I want to check out there. There's that big tower and the monorail. And Windon Stadium. Where the whole Galar, no, the whole world is gonna watch us. You get it, right? You and me are gonna make our matches in the greatest match that ever was. And it's snowing! So this is Route 10. It's just like a wall made of snow. I bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out there, crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Ethian. I reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights before the Champion Cup starts. I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you when we're done, mate. Bye, Hop. Yoink. Next time doing a snom. Oh my god. That would be so hard. I mean, it wouldn't actually be that hard. I mostly play at night, and two, when you're playing in a story mode, daytime and nighttime are locked. But getting a shiny snom would be a pain in the ass. I don't even know what it looks like. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Exactly. Yeah. Ice bug type. Ice canonically only being able to risk itself and being weak to a lot of types. Including the third gym. I'm quad weak to that. That would be a hellhole. Although, since due to the fact that we could literally get it to level 100 by that time, we might be able to just outpower it. It depends on its movesets too. Eevee is versatile enough that this challenge works. Now the question is, does Eevee try to evolve now that we gave in its Gigantamax form? No. Awesome! Okay, we don't have to tell it no every time. That Eevee will never evolve because of what we've done. It was forever our child. We'll be forever small, fluffy, and adorable. So, I'm not gonna use Dig against this thing despite the fact it's a, like, steel rock or steel ground. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball. You have shitty special defense, buddy. I also have shitty special attack, but you know. I mean, hold on, let me see how much Dig will do. Right. Well, I mean, you're dead at the end of this turn. There we go. It's a Mudsdale. I don't know if you have stamina or not. Oh, that makes things easier. Cool. Alright. Fight. Let's heal again. Well, I guess we're healing again. facade. There we go. Get your horse out of here. I don't even have stamina. No, no, go away, Sneasel. Nothing there. Alright, let's heal again. Hello. Mr. Ronald. You're eating soup. Nice. I'm eating leftover food that I got from yesterday. That's gonna last me like 4 days. Ground Tycoon flip date, okay. And wait, there is a shiny item over there. Free money. The postman. With once again, his color coordinated beard and hair. Well, I appreciate you making it rain. Oh, you're just gonna use Roost. Well, it doesn't save you, at least. heal first, and then we can continue upping our attack and special attack, and then hopefully one-shot this thing. Yeah, and it's nice that I've got someone to chat to at least. But I'm pretty sure it's good enough. Like, since you've been staying here for 3 or 4 hours, so at least it's good enough for watching then. Either that or it's just someone's background noise, which I guess could be fine. Alright, full restore to get rid of that confusion. Let's see how effective Facade is with a +4/2 attack. Pretty effective. You're gonna get the same treatment. Goodbye, Flygon. Also, my brain just made a really interesting tongue twister with Flygon. Gone by Flygon. Cause like it's like if you're traveling, you've gone by Flygon as a thing. I think of weird things. Now we just skip over here. Going to this bottle of PP up. Which will indeed finish up our PP for Dig. Oh god, there was a Canadian about to charge me. We found Ronald and Donald on the same route. As long as you don't use Earthquake, we're fine. Excuse me. Okay, if you're gonna use Iron Defense, I'm just going to use Shadow Ball, bud. And that's a critical hit. Nice. Ow. That's also a critical hit. have to heal. We have said this is all 5 times. We'll only hit 4 of them 5 times. And now it's hailing. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. Because if he uses Earth Power, Bulldoze, or Earthquake, we're dead. We're good. I'm gonna definitely have to heal though. No, we're dead. The hail killed us. Cool, the hail didn't kill us. 1 HP! Guess we're gonna heal again. That was a critical. He is likely going to die from hail. If I just keep up healing, we should be fine though. Hey, you missed! Alright, now get the heck out of here, buddy. Peace! I'm gonna need to grab Allie, aren't I? Not for this fight, but for the next one. That's our Manitan. Yep. Goodbye, Darmanitan. Oh boy. I could just go behind him, but what's the point in that? I lose out on EXP. Oh boy. I lose out on EXP. I'm the kind of trainer that fights every trainer. Okay, don't know if you have a pursuit or quick type move. I'm going to make sure you die. Because I'm not taking another hit like that. Because if you crit, I'm dead. Alright, time to heal 2 times. Probably. That drops your attack and defense, I believe. yeah, we're dead. Well done. Good to know. But this gives me a chance to stock up on potions. And see if I can buy X attacks. Speed, accuracy, dire, nope. Why go behind him? I can do it. It's doable. I'll say that much. I know it's doable. Besides, if I used a max potion at that time, or had a max potion at the time, I could have survived and been able to deal with some things. Plus, if my attack and defense going down, he'll do less damage each time. Besides, we can fly to it right here. And he's right there. Also, as a side note, you can't go behind him. That's just real weird perspective right there, to be honest. And now that I'm more aware of how to deal with this guy. No retreat? Okay, that's fair. You're switching up your attack. Close combat. This might hurt. Oh, fair enough. Alright, different strategy. Because I'm finding out that I have, like, I just need to not take out that Darmanitan immediately. Also, I'm curious. What's the last thing you remember, buddy? Lost to a sock. Yeah. I don't blame that. This is why I'm not using return. This is why I'm choosing facade over return. Oh. Hellblast, thank you for following the mayhem. Alright. You will go down, sir. Alright, first things first, do not one-shot the do not one-shot the Darmanitan. I just recently got this Eevee to be able to Gigantamax, so yes. Okay, guess we're not powering up because you decided to say no. Frick you. I think that should be enough to one-shot the Phalanx, so. Alright. Nope. Alright, Phalanx, your turn. Bloop. Goodbye, Phalanx. And now time to deal with a grapple lock that we never got a chance to deal with last time. Did you know that specified from October 10th through 24th? Keep in mind, that is slightly different in Canada. I didn't know that they were distributing Gigantamax Eevee for Gigantamax Pikachu. And unfortunately, that's already passed because that was 2 days ago. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Allie, get your butt out here. By the way, this is the only way we can fight these two people. It's silly. But the game will not let you have double battles if you only have one Pokemon. Alright, we're just gonna use Dig and deal with the Heliolisk first. You're gonna, I guess, Tail Whip. Is this my first playthrough? No, it is not. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Because my first one I have on my main save. Then there is the one I did to beat with with all Eeveelutions and Eevee only as my team. Then there was a Nuzlocke. I currently have on one save a shiny only run, and this is my Eevee only run now. So I guess 5, 4. Surprisingly, oh no, Gear Grind's got you. Well, that's fair. We only needed you to actually get into battle. Thanks, Allie. Goodbye, Heliolisk. That's a lot. Look. It takes me like 3 hours to beat the game. Maybe a little under if I'm speedrunning. And I'm not even trying to speedrun. You must have a lot of legendaries saved. No, I don't use legendaries. If I'm being perfectly honest. Are we gonna get killed by Gear Grind? We're gonna get killed by Gear Grind. Oh, hit 2 times, never mind. Oh, that cuts our HP in half. The only legendaries I have so far, Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus. I haven't done much in the Crown Tundra, so I don't have any of the legendaries there. You don't have to use them, but you can save them in the Pokemon right home. Right, and then back up, maybe you could give them away. Oh, you know, I didn't think about that, because I only got Pokemon Home a couple days ago. And those saves are from last year and a little further. Now here's the other question, is this Noivern going to murder us? You didn't capture the legendary even though you played the game like 5 times. No, I caught the legendary. I never had Pokemon Home at the time. So they just sit in a box and then I never just transfer them over because I delete the save basically. We are going to need to use Max Potion. So yeah, this was again before I had Pokemon Home. Because it was over a year ago and I didn't use Pokemon Home because I'm so used to... Because the last game I played was Pokemon Black and White 2. There is nothing online I could do about that. Because I never had a secondary system to move stuff over in. Because of all things, I stopped at DSi when it came to Nintendo. And now I'm at Switch. Very much a jump. Also, I'm slightly... Oh, this is gonna suck. Mark, no! I mean, I could, in theory, because they're both faster than me, apparently, be able to. You could just give away shinies just like people you don't get them like playthrough Pokemon Moon, and about the same amount of times, about 5 or 6 times, and I normally just hold legendary. I know what you said. I know what you wrote. It is told. I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Hold the legendaries out, all the Ultra Beasts, and I'll just give them away to straight up Wonder Trade and stuff. Oh, Eevee died. Sad face. Not Chinese. I meant to say legendaries. I mean, I read legendaries. And besides, the shiny only run was me actually seeing if I could manage to get myself into doing shiny runs. I normally never do that. My first shiny ever was in Pokemon Heart Gold on a challenge run where I forbade myself from using revives and max revives, and had to try and beat Red. Also forbade myself from catching any other Pokemon other than the first encounter on the route, unless they had a Pokeball symbol on them. That was a fun challenge. It was a hard as all hell challenge, but it was a fun challenge. I put the EXP share on the Rapidash and had to put away Jasper, who was the Arcanine I had. I ended up beating Red. But no, my first shiny was that Rapidash. I never count like the Red Gyarados in Lake of Rage or in Pokemon Black and White 2 once you beat the Elite Four and become champion. What's it called? The Dratini that what's his face gives you? Alder? I think it's Alder. It's either Alder or his son that gives it to you. Okay, so we know that Kling Klang is more of a threat. You again use Tail Whip. How less certain do you need soup? Oh, that sucks. Goodbye, Allie. I always count on that one. I count on a free gift gives or shiny. I don't care. It was the first time that we got given to me. The first shiny I ever got was real happy with the Red Gyarados, but a lot of people feel the same way. So you feel, so I get it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Allie's again here for something. So I do have an X attack, okay. I didn't realize that the guard's got that. I don't have special defense. Okay, you know what? I'm needing to hold on to the defense, I think. Okay, we're not gonna bother bows. Shiny Greedent. Ah, nice. Well, I guess heal Allie, even though Allie is definitely not surviving 2 attacks. Alright, probably a waste of a Hyper Potion. Goodbye, Allie. Alright, now the Kling Klang is out of the way, because that Kling Klang was doing a lot of damage. Surprisingly enough, you're very accurate with that thunder. Goodbye, Allie. Alright, Togedemaru, it's quad weak to ground. I know it's a physical attack. I just have to remember to heal afterwards. And then I can focus on the Heliolisk, and then it becomes a single battle. You're hitting your own team, buddy. You're making it worse on your cameraman. Your poor cameraman. He didn't do anything wrong. And there's the iron barbs. Still my favorite combination of ability and item hold is iron barbs and rocky helmet. You just casually lose like an eighth or a quarter of your health every time you physically attack that Pokemon. It's fine. You know, I'll take that. Cause you fool. Don't you know, once I heal. You've activated my trap card. Just let me heal first. For you see, Mark has facade. No, we're not using dig. We using facade here. Goodbye, Heliolisk. And a critical. As if insult to injury. Or Mark's just mad that it murdered Allie. I know, Burn, I know you're quad weak to ice. I don't have access to ice, so don't worry about it. I'ma just facade you, buddy. Since you only use Super Fang for some reason. Goodbye. Alright, we go to Pokemon first. I'll get out of here. We don't need you. We only pull you out when we need double battles. Alright, I'm not on the right thing. I need to go over here to heal. I guess I'll use one of my free paralyzed heals I got. Alright, up to crest at the top, because those were the last fights. Also, no. Not over there. I was thinking of something else. No, we've made it to Windon. We went from struggling against Nessa today, straight to Windon. Oh, we're gonna need Allie again. I just saw the cafe. We're probably gonna need Allie again.
What are you looking at?
Oh, thanks for hosting. Alright, Windon City, this is a place where I become legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it. I'm headed straight to Windon Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Athene. You should head there yourself. Now I'm gonna explore every inch of this place and steal everything, including the Rotom category that's completely useless to us. Category? Catalog. Alright, immediately we are going to need to get off our bike. Once we get over here. So we can grab this. Fodder for the Cramorant. Chromatic is what it's called. 20. Alright, so level 80 now. And then we could just max out Mark's level. Or save it for ability capsules. We don't necessarily need ability capsules. Is it this house? Damn. How do I know this? Brain, what the frick? Alright, don't worry, Eurotam is not really that scary. We're just gonna use workup, like, once. I mean, that's fine, even if you did burn me, I was gonna use special attack anyways. Lip. Doesn't do enough. Well, sir, you're a grass ghost type and using... Okay. Goodbye. Alright, what are you playing out next? The microwave or the fridge? The microwave. No, he doesn't have a fridge, he has a washing machine. What am I talking about? I knew he had the microwave because he always has grass ghost and fire ghost. And then he has water ghost, which is not the fridge, but the microwave. Not the microwave. A water ghost that's a microwave. What the frick? He has a washing machine. I would be terrified if a Pokemon based off of a microwave ends up being water type. I would be legitimately terrified. Also has Will-O-Wisp. Apparently you need a set mark on fire. Goodbye, Rotom. Alright, here's our catalog. I don't remember anything else being useful in any of these houses. I do want to see if there's any like X attacks and defenses in this place. No, you sell drugs. Okay. I got too many of these. Also, not staying right at the entrance, but you know it's fine. Alright, let's yoink the thing over here. Max revive. And now we're gonna have to grab... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to grab... I'm double checking. Yep, it's a double battle, so I need to have another Pokemon. Alright, I'll get your butt in here. it's a caramel. I think that's the caramel Alcremie. Alright, just like the other one, we're gonna do the same thing. I don't need to do that, just something else. There we go. There we go. Bag of pewter crunchies, okay. Nice. Alright, Ellie, you've served your purpose. Get out of the party. I mean, there's pretty shiny things in there. I'm not really interested in them right now. So instead, I'm gonna grab this over here, which is not that useful. Grab this over here. Big nougat. We got some black sludge, that's not useful for us. A nougat. Special attack up. Speed, and methinks that is everything we need to grab. Is incorrect. We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need you to check all your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm also ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I don't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? Guess it is what it is. Come on, Etienne. We should head to the locker room. Attention Gym Challenge, who have made it through the Gym Challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. We are ready as we can ever be. One Eevee. And the bug guy was coming up too. Yep, but I literally did run past him. Don't worry, we'll talk to him after this. But you gotta beat up all the trainers. Starting with Marnie. Hey. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, with my big brother, Team Yell helping, Spike Mouth and all that. But the truth is, when all is said and done, I really just want to become a champion for myself. Don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Well, you haven't been able to destroy my Eevee thus far. I mean, Snarl's fine. Gonna buff up myself twice. Heal, and then go to town. I did not want to. Okay. I guess I'm taking 3 workups. I did not mean to do that. I love how only now you realize that you're doomed. Goodbye, Lifeheart. And we're basically just doing a super team of Facade. And now onto her last Pokemon. Alright. Time for us to Dynamax and G-Max Cuddle. Never mind, I used it, but I'll Dynamax my Pokemon if it means I'll win. Go for it, Marnie. Goodbye, Grimmsnarl. And like that, we have done it. finally got to see Mark's true form. The soup monster. Fluffy soup monster. At least we drove the audience, man. I guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines and see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer you on. Cheer for you. See ya. Nathan, I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire! You should probably put them out. If they're on fire, you should probably stop that, you know. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily. So as soon as you're ready, we'd like to go back out on the pitch. Alright, well, time to fight Hop! Also just because I can. So I know that it's organized. Get those out of here. Sort these out. There we go. Now we are proper ready. I just had this sort of flashback, you know, remember? Back when we were still in Postwick. When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. And I wrote a dream that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. By the time I finished what was started that day, got it? The one who'll be champion is me. Okay. I mean, again, I have a singular Eevee. You have an entire team of 5 Pokemon. I am but one Eevee. Who is known as the Fluff Soup Monster. And we're gonna start up with what we normally do. Get 2 workups and we should be fine. If we get paralyzed, that is okay. You know, because we're paralyzed, I don't need to use workup anymore. Yes, you may max out your guard. But you are a fool in thinking you will survive. You actually survived. Let me grab some warheads. Alright, you go grab your warheads. I don't think this is gonna work, so I'm going to... Oh, I only have 1x defense. Say it. Well, that time it died. I'm not too worried about the Snorlax, but I will heal. Time to use facade. I think we didn't work. No, we got it. Somehow we also outsped the Snorlax while paralyzed. Again, Snorlax is not very fast. There's level 74. Welcome back. Well, I just got the Finchurin. And we also outspeed that thing while paralyzed. So Hawk, can your Corviknight survive? Yes. The answer is yes. Goodbye, Corviknight. Now I gotta hope I can actually survive his Cinderace. Oh yeah, I forgot he Dynamaxes. I was treating this like a normal fight. I completely forgot about Dynamax. I'm fucked. I'm a goof. I forgot to Dynamax. I will laugh if I somehow beat him without Dynamaxing though. Tiny little Eevee. No, we gone. It used Max Knuckle. Wait, we live.